man. Shout out to Grape News.
Hey, it's your girl Janisha John, and you are here at the Baddies Caribbean premiere, and you're locked into Grape News.
I'm Niecy Nash Betts. Shout out to Grape News.
What's up? It's your girl Angel Doyle. Shout out to Grape News. It's your girl Queen Aja. Thank you guys for watching Grape News.
Baddies, Grape News. I love you. Hey, what's up? It's your girl DJ Sky High Baby, and you are watching Grape News.
Everybody, my name is Jayla, and shout out to Grape News.
Hi, it's your girl Tesehki, and I'm here with Baddies Midwest, and I'm here with Grape News.
Yo, 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 let me know if you can hear me. Let me know if you can hear me. We are back for another show. If you're new to my platform, welcome to Grape News. This is where we discuss celebrity news, drama, gossip, rumors, entertainment, you name it. If it's in the blogs, we're definitely going to be talking about it. Don't forget to hit that like button, subscribe, and hit that notification bell, and share the video. It definitely helps for the algorithm, okay? We're live right now on YouTube, Twitch, and Twitter/X, okay? We do got the Cash Apps going at the bottom of the screen. Super chats and super stickers are available. Membership link should be in the chat, and the buy me a coffee link. Drop that for me, mods. Drop that for me, mods. Okay. Yeah, man. Shout out to the Grape Tea gang. Shout out to the replay gang. That's everybody that's not able to stay up late with us, but they do show love throughout the day. Okay. We're all about hitting our goals over here. The original goal for this channel was to go live for 30 consecutive days. It was to help us get acclimated, get used to going live again. And it was to help me get back into the algorithm and push a lot of content out. Needless to say, it worked, but the crazy thing about it is, guys, we never stopped. So yeah, we started this journey back in March of 2024. We are literally a week away, less than a week away from May of 2025. You guys, we've been going live for 397 consecutive days.
You out your fucking mind.
Yo, we've been going live for 397 days in a row.
Is this nigga serious?
Yeah, man. I literally can't believe it myself, you guys. This is absolutely insane. I appreciate you guys so much. You guys show me love literally every single day, every single night. And it's what keeps me going, man. It's what keeps me motivated. I appreciate you guys, man. I love you guys so much. Words really can't explain, but we crazy, y'all. Like there's literally no way around it. All right, because I go live every day, but y'all be here literally every single day with me, man. Like this is insane.
Like, I'm a real psycho crazy bitch, like I go dumb.
Hold up. What is this shit?
Yeah, man, this is crazy, man. This is crazy. Yes, we've been going live for 397 consecutive days. Literally, like I said, we just went past our second Easter, right? We've already had our second April Fool's Day, our second St. Patrick's Day. Like, oh my God, like it's crazy. It's crazy, man. And we gonna keep the streak alive as long as we can, man. We gonna keep the streak alive as long as we can. I've had every reason to stop the streak. I've had every opportunity to stop the streak, man. And I just don't make no excuses. And don't get it twisted. Life be lifing. Life be lifing. But I still find a way, man. And it's basically, it's really based off the support that you guys show me, man. I can't be up here just talking to myself, right? So the simple fact that you guys care about what I gotta say, it truly means a lot. It truly means a lot. The support is there. Yeah, man, it's hard not to get emotional about it, man. It's really unreal. It's really unreal, especially coming from where I had to. I already had a big channel following and the content. And I told you guys I had to delete over 700 videos and start all the way over. So everything that you see on my channel right now literally is from March of 2024. And we're almost at 2,000 videos. Crazy, man. And like I said, 397 days in a row of going live, man. I mean, this is insane, man. This is insane, man. But people are going through things mentally, physically, emotionally, spiritually, financially. And the simple fact that I could put a smile on you guys' face just for a few hours out the day truly means a lot, man. Life is already as hard as it is, guys. And it's weird that, I just gotta even make this disclaimer, but stop taking this stuff so seriously, man. These people don't know us and they don't care about us. Okay. We just over here just having a good time. This is our little getaway, because life be lifing. So I like that we can put our guard down over here and just, have a good time, chill. Like I said, y'all be smoking some, roll a little some. Some of y'all just be on some, just on a natural high, like me. We just goofy, but we just come over here, crack jokes, drag, clown, just have a good time and stuff. This is a safe space, but we got, every so often we go get the haters up in here and trolls and stuff like that. But yeah, anyways, I appreciate y'all, man. Shout out to the Grape T gang. Shout out to the replay gang. I wouldn't have any other way, man. Shout out to Sun for the super chat. Says Grape T news with the late T news. Save Junior day 397 and Justice for Ronnie. We're gonna have something to talk about that too. Like I said, if you guys been here for a while, that Ronnie was Grape T gang for sure. Ronnie was Grape T gang, man. But yeah, thank you so much for the super chat. You are appreciated. You are appreciated. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Can I get some Skittles, some dips, Reese's Pieces, pretzels, and a large popcorn?
A large? You got money. He got money. Get it all for him.
Yes. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You are appreciated. You are appreciated, man. Thank you so much. So yeah, I appreciate y'all, man. Shout out to the Grape T gang. Shout out to the replay gang, man. I wouldn't have it any other way. I am truly humbled that you guys show love every day, man. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And shout out to y'all.
Bad bitches take shots. Bad bitches take shots. Bad bitches take shots.
You ain't gonna understand everything. And everything ain't meant for you to understand.
And shout out to the haters. They love to hate me. And they hate to love me. They fans, they just don't want to admit it, Kiss my ass. I appreciate y'all being here.
Still pretty. On my mama, on my daddy, bitch.
Ma, don't bring me back out to fuck these people. For real. Suck my dick. Nigga, what y'all talking about?
Okay. Shout out to Slim. She says we always got time for Grape T news, the best T news. Thank you so much. That really does mean a lot, man. That's still crazy to me that, like I said, like I'm people's favorite YouTuber and stuff like that. That's insane to me, man. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. And that truly does mean a lot. It really does. I'm telling you that hearing that definitely makes my day, man. Thank you so much. You are appreciated. You are appreciated. Thank you so much.
Money. Damn.
Okay, but what's his name? I need money.
Shout out to Belinda. Shout out to Belinda for being a member for 9 months. So yeah, Belinda's been here for since the beginning, damn near. Yeah. I remember Belinda name from when I was just doing the pre-recorded videos when I had to start all the way over. Man, and then we started going live. So shout out to Belinda. Shout out to Belinda. Says hello, Great T News and chat and mods. Get the likes up, please, people. Yes, like the video, like the video, like the video. It is absolutely free. It is absolutely free. Yes. Shout out to Belinda though. She is officially, yes, Great T Gang. Shout out to Belinda. And you are appreciated. You are appreciated. Thank you so much.
I can't eat. I'm broke, nigga. I'm broke. And you got the power to change.
Do you need some money?
Yes. So y'all know we got to get into this tea, y'all. Y'all know we got to get into this tea. Man, there's so much to talk about, y'all. It's always something, man. So we got to talk about Tokyo Toni, y'all. I think she's still out here fighting her roommate, her girlfriend, allegedly. I don't know what the hell it is, y'all. I think they was bumping coochies, but anyways, it looks like she got into it with her again, or she about to fight somebody. I don't know, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I'm starting to just make the conclusion that Tokyo Toni is a crackhead. Even though that's not even like a crazy assumption, but I think I'm just like solidified in that. But we're gonna talk about it, y'all. We're gonna talk about it. We also got to talk about Nicki Minaj's sister, Ming Lee. She is on Baddies Gone Wild, obviously, if you guys know that. So she is part of Zeus. She is seen out with her boyfriend, which is Cardi B's ex-boyfriend, right? So they still must be going on, because I remember when she crashed out and she was crying. A lot of people were saying it was over that guy and that they broke up and stuff like that. Well, I mean, apparently they're still on good terms. They're still good, so we're gonna talk about that. What else we got? We got Anna and Jayla out and about. All right. It's giving Baddies rejects. Because if Baddies and Zeus wanted them to come back, they will come back in a jiffy, lickety split. So that's pretty awesome to see the rejects, get along and stuff. I find it very funny, when I'm in the blogs and I'll see a post of like Jelly Bean and Heaven together, people that was on Baddies too and stuff like that, and they be laughing at them and joking, and what I'm saying, be like, who? Like, I'm saying, so well, I just like to get everybody the same energy. I don't care if they're veterans of Baddies. I just find it funny. It's cool that they're still on good terms and hanging out and finding stuff to do while they're not in Africa. Because like Summer said, y'all not in Africa, still not in Africa. Okay. Anyway, so we're going to talk about that. We got to talk about J.O. So J.O. had a great interview. Average Joe. Yes, y'all, Average Joe had a great interview with Queen Mona. He is the guy that did the Jayla interview where she was spilling all of the tea. Well, now it's J.O.'s turn, okay? And she's not as affiliated or, don't really have, the loyalty to Zeus as everyone else and stuff. So she's telling it all. She don't care, all right? And I think she just kind of knows she ain't gonna be brought back. So it just is what it is at this point. So she spilled some tea. Now I will say this. I only got to see like 2 seconds of each, what's her name, just to see what she was talking about. One of them, she lost me. And y'all go see, y'all go know exactly what I'm talking about. J.O. is a Gregory apologist. I'll just say that. Totally lost me. Just like how we drag Lex about it. Callie, like, why do Gregory need any defense? She could say the N-word. Her kids, her baby daddy black. I'm like, oh my God. I'm over, bruh. Y'all just, that's what I'm saying. Y'all shouldn't get too attached to these baddies. It's always something. they'll make you look stupid. You know, I'm like, oh my God. Anyway, so we gonna talk about that, y'all. We gonna talk about it. I'm like, what are we talking about, bro? Like, you're not gonna convince me that this. Anyways, so we gonna talk about that. What else? Okay, yeah. So we got some baddies. Midwest T, obviously. They dropped a new trailer for the new episode that's coming up with the girls fighting and stuff. Still, Jayla versus Jayla versus Summer. We got Jayla versus Lex. We got Lex versus Ivori. Ivy versus Dolly. Ivy versus Ivy versus Dolly. Dolly versus Pretty P. Summer versus Jazz. It's a lot. We still got some smoke. We still got some smoke. We still got some beef. We still got some fights to look forward to. So this next episode should be pretty solid too. I don't think it's gonna be as good as the last one because I think that's arguably the best reunion episode ever because they was just on that. It was crazy. That episode was crazy, y'all. That episode was crazy. They was on that. But anyways, so we got of all people, we got Animaniac, okay? Yes. Okay. We got Animaniac defending Bigger of all people. I'm telling you, bro, these people are weirdos, bro. So she obviously calling out Bigger for being fake, not fighting for her and stuff like that. But now she comes out and defend Bigger, talking about, I'm not okay with bullying. You guys are bullying her.
Wait. Let me think.
Hold up. What is this shit?
Animaniac is pushing a narrative that Bigger is being bullied on the internet because of not fighting. Okay. If Bigger is being bullied, what would you call whatever's happening to Dolly? I'll wait. Ain't it crazy? Like, bro, it's because I don't want to be going there, but it just sometimes it be so obvious. I'd be like, is this some like form like a like colorism, or is this like some hate for dark skinned girls? I don't even really want to like go there, but it'd be like obvious sometimes. I'd be like, okay. So Bigger is hiding behind a pregnant woman. That's how far she's going from not fighting, right? Anybody say something is bullying, but Dolly is one of the smallest people on the what's her name. Tesehki bit her. Okay, we finally see what happened because she was like, oh, I made her leak, but we come to find out she bit the girl finger, and that's why she was leaking, right? She had like the coochie hairs, okay, one of the only girls, right, to actually fight Tashiki twice, right? And I've got people in my comment section defending Bigger, right? But then on the same, what's the name, talking trash about Dolly. Like, make it, well, why you talking about Tashiki? She fought Tashiki multiple times. The first time was just a little scuffle. I'm like, bro, most of these fights is little scuffles. They fight for like 5-6 seconds. What are you talking about? You notice, like, it's weird, like, when it leans to somebody else, it's an excuse, but for some reason, there's no excuse when it comes to, you know what I'm saying, Summer and Dolly. And then people be like, well, you know, Lex is light skinned, right? I'm like, well, no. If you're affiliated with Summer, you get that same energy for some odd reason. I'm telling you right now, if Dolly and Lex was Team Anna, it would literally be the opposite. It's weird. It's hella weird. It's weird, y'all. And that's why I'm starting to think it is like kids or something, like like, because a lot of their stuff don't even be making sense what they be saying. I'll be like, what the hell? I'm like, everything that y'all calling these people out on, you can call out that person. That's why I drag everybody equally. Everybody get dragged. I hear it in your voice. You don't like Tesehki. You don't like Tesehki. All right, let's go with your narrative. Let me hit you with the Uno reverse card. Okay. What is there to like? I'm just talking about talking about baddies. I'm talking about baddies. Because people are so stupid, they'll switch it up and make it about real life. I don't know these people in real life. These are characters on a TV show. There's literally no difference. On the TV show, what is the likable quality? What am I supposed to be bigging up? She don't say nothing. She falling asleep high. She wasn't showing up to bookings. She didn't fight. She got hurt after the one fight with Dolly. She was on injured reserve. Like, what am I supposed to be bigging up? What am I supposed to be talking about? Like, are y'all stupid? Like, no, that's a genuine question. Just tell me y'all don't like somebody and that y'all idolize somebody. What are you talking about? You know what's funny? That's how you know people don't be over here that long. Because just during Baddies Caribbean and the beginning of Midwest, I was the Tashiki fan. Like, that's what people would call me. Man, you be on Tashiki. Damn, you just hate rock and you just love Tashiki, huh? She don't even be doing nothing. She riding off her sister back. And I'm like, nah, Tashiki be doing her thing, you know. I mean, she know how to fight, you know, like, you know. I don't know, like, she just got really worse. Like, each season, she just gets worse. Midwest, she didn't even say nothing. She didn't do nothing. Nothing to be on the show anymore. Like, oh, okay, yeah, you got to go. I would say the same thing about Emma, Jazz, whoever don't contribute to the show, you got to go. Bigger, you got to go. I don't understand. It's weird. And I feel like the Tashiki fans aren't really even Tashiki fans. These are people that just hate Summer and hate Dolly and hate Lex. Because they're the same people that saying, oh, Jazz a real baddie. You ain't got to fight. Baddies ain't about fighting. It's about being a big woman and like getting in your bag and like, I'm like, bro, nobody watching Baddies for that because these people are so slow. These same people will say, if we have an episode with no fighting, this episode was boring. So you hate the people that don't make the episode boring, like Summer, like Dolly, like Lex, but y'all like Pretty Pete? Oh, because she's Team Ivori and she don't like Summer, so y'all like her. Oh, all right. So I go through this like every year, y'all. Every season, I'm this person fan. I hate this person. I'm telling you, y'all can go through my comments. Go look for the Caribbean videos. We were talking about Baddies Caribbean and the beginning of Baddies Midwest. I was the Tashiki fan. I was on Tashiki Coochie and stuff like that. Now, I just call it like it is. Now I'm a Tashiki hater. So I'm like, okay, I get it. People just don't like when I talk about people that they like. Or if I'm big up somebody that they don't like. I'm like, oh, I get it. You can't please everybody. Like, it don't matter what I say, y'all. I drag Anna. I'm an Anna hater. Y'all know I love me some Jayla. Aesthetically, Jayla is a very, 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 very beautiful woman. Watching her on TV is nothing. She's very radiant in person. Beautiful. But her on the show recently, it was irritating. She know damn well she don't want that smoke with Lex. Okay, she was being messy when it came to Slim. I like Slim and this and that and this and that. But then on the show, well, yeah, she ain't no real baddie. Like, we try to give her a chance. So we gonna call it out. Y'all know I love me some big lexicon with her big ass feet. But she weird as hell for sticking up for Gregory saying the N-word. She's Hispanic. She can say the N-word. You know what I'm saying? You're bullying Biggie. I'm like, what the hell is you talking about? Yeah, so it was stupid. So we call it out. So it's weird. Like, but look though, hear me out. This how I know everybody brains don't work. You feel me? That's why shout out to the Great T gang, shout out to the Replay gang. We use our logic over here. We use our logic. Hear me out. Hear me out. We're not fanning like that. You know what I'm saying? We not idol worshiping. We believe in the Most High. And even if you don't believe in the Most High, y'all not worshiping no damn baddie. At the end of the day, these are degenerates fighting, pulling each other wigs out, edges out, you feel me, for a couple dollars. We just enjoying the show. We love to see a train wreck. We love to, you know, like, come on, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? And a lot of the time now, let's be honest, some of these people do act like that off camera too. These be some unstable creatures. Ivori, which is so funny. She got the biggest fan base, and Ivori can't do no wrong, but Ivori is literally an unstable creature. But they hate Bad Dolly. They hate Summer. Y'all notice we ain't heard nothing about Summer off camera other than the weird daddy stuff, and we dragged her for that. That was weird. Calling her son daddy. We dragged her. You're a weirdo. That's weird. That's weird. Right? But outside of that, you see behind the scenes, they saying she's actually really nice. She's always apologizing. She don't really be like that off camera. Ain't that interesting? Huh. But, you know, Ivori's wiping her ass with people pillows, pissing on them, you know, wishing people be unalived like Bad Dolly. You know, didn't we cover when she fought her girlfriend recently, remember? And she bust the windows out and stuff and got arrested. Oh, right. I ain't really heard nothing like that from the other group, but you know, anyways. What am I talking about? Anyways, we're being too logical over here. But yeah, so yeah, the bullying bigger situation, I'm like, huh? And I'm mad I kind of ranted on it because I should have just did that during the show. But it's just so weird to me, like people pick and choose. Look, hear me out, y'all. Y'all ain't noticed this? And look, we use our brains over here. Shout out to the Grape T gang, shout out to the replay gang. You notice it's never an issue when I drag somebody that somebody don't like. So these same people, right? That let's just say they don't like Tashiki. Let's just say they don't like this person. They don't like that. It don't matter who it might be, right? It's all hunky dory. I say something about Anna. I say something about, you know, Jayla. I mean, it don't matter. Natalie, whatever the case may be. Oh, now I'm the worst person in the world. I'm like, oh wait, you know how stupid that sounds. So I'm anyway. My bad, y'all. This is just a rant. I'm like, what are we talking about, y'all? Like, how is Biggie getting bullied? Right? And you know what's crazy? I don't think if y'all talking about she getting bullied, she ain't got bullied enough. This girl was literally hiding behind a pregnant woman while everybody else fighting. I told you I gave Anna her credit. Anna was getting in the paint. I don't think she really had much of a choice. Well, nah, she did because you saw Scotty hiding behind the damn with some more. I'm here. That girl did not want to fight Lex. Y'all ain't saying nothing about Scotty. But, you know, I actually seen posts. Most of the posts I've seen was that Scotty standing in the paint. He was like, yeah, Scotty did her big one. I said, oh, yeah, this is propaganda. Oh, y'all talking about politics. Oh, it's politics on Baddies. Oh, yeah, this propaganda. Y'all got the nerve to go on Kanye West internet and say Scotty's doing her big one? The same Scotty that got knocked up on her ass twice by Summer? Avoiding the fade with Lex again? We already saw her doing it in Hawaii. Then on the reunion? Right. Okay. Okay. Anyways, it's weird. I just don't get it. I don't get it. But you know what's funny? You said so the whole internet hate the big three is insane. Well, about to be big four. But you know what? But they don't understand that when you're infamous, so there's famous and then there's infamous. People live in right? So you're just making them more bigger. Yeah, it works for them anyways. Right? It's weird. But like I said, I'm seeing more people drag Dolly, right, for being one of the smallest baddies and only baddie to fight Ivori and Tesehki and not even fight them once, twice, multiple occasions. And oh, she got knocked out, this and that. I'm seeing memes. But they not talking about bigger like that. But bigger getting bullied. I'm like, they barely even talking about it. You know, it's crazy. Anyways, so we go talk about that. What else we got? We got Slim. We got Slim exposing Zeus, okay, and exposing Baddies about the situation between her and Roller. We're gonna see them go back and forth again. So they're still not getting along, even after the auditions, after the reunion, right? So we're gonna talk about that. Slim versus Roller. We got Tashiki again. She's hanging out with her boyfriend and stuff with her feet out. Yeah. So yeah, we're gonna talk about that. Oh, and you would never think y'all would have never thought, y'all. Y'all would have never thought. Okay. Guess who Tashiki's talking about still? Don't. Not music. Not her relationship with her sister. Yes, you got it, guys. Dolly.
That's crazy.
Y'all, this got to be 2 months in a row. And it's been every day. All right. So yeah. Tashiki is online. Still talking about Dolly, saying that she would have did Dolly 20 times worse if the security didn't get involved.
Leave Brittany alone! Please!
So if Anna is saying that the internet is bullying bigger, what would you consider the Baddies, the internet, and even Tashiki still going back and forth about Dolly? Is Dolly getting bullied? I don't believe in none of this bullying stuff anyways, especially on Baddies, other than the most obvious one was like Slim. But when it comes to the cyber stuff, man, you can block, you know what I'm saying? You can ignore, turn your phone off, you know what I mean? But bro, come on, bro. Bigger's get, oh my God, man. Anyways, y'all. So yeah. So she's still talking about Dolly, y'all. I'm like, damn, bro. Like, what are we talking about? I don't get it, y'all. I don't get it. You know what's funny? You see that? Look, if you listen to me long enough, you will know that I was actually rooting for Dolly at one point, right? But once I saw her like just tagging along, being a follower behind Summer and really not having a storyline, and you know what I'm saying, and stuff like that, I was dragging her, right? Just like I'll drag everybody. But now I see that there's literally an agenda, it seemed like. I'm like, bruh, wait, hold on. Because like I said, if you just switch the baddie with another baddie doing the same thing, it's different all of a sudden. If Anna was to get in the paint multiple times with Tashiki and with Ivori at their size, okay, and stand in the paint and really like hold their own, they would talk about Anna like she is the world heavyweight champion of the world. And y'all know it. Do not lie, whether you like her or whether you not. We're not about to play stupid. So I just find that funny that Dolly do it. All it's weird. They hate her. I'm like, damn. So I said what I said, and I'm gonna keep saying it until proven otherwise. No one has had a bigger impact on Baddies than Summer. Not Tashiki, not Crayon, not Stunner Girl, not Tommy Lee. We've seen people be friends with these girls, right? Whether y'all like them or not, and everything is still okay. Anybody that's affiliated with Summer, they get automatic hate in the house and on the internet through the fans. So that's called influence. That's called impact. We've seen way worse baddies, but they hate Summer. So I'm like, Summer that's beat. She's that beat. She the ish. What the dream say, y'all? Shawty, you the ish. shawty, you the 10. Or the PG version, shawty is a 10. 10, shawty, you a 10. 10, summer, you a 10. Hey, until proven otherwise, until they switch up or something like that, till further notice, Summer is the biggest baddie ever. Biggest impact. Just give her some time. The popularity and fame is just going to keep going up, keep going up, keep going up. We'll see. Chrisean did what she did in what, 3 seasons? What, West, South, and Southwest and then East? She on her 2nd season, and we already seen what she doing. Give her 2 more seasons. Because, I mean, it's weird. Like I said, if Dolly and Lex was to switch up and be Team Anna, Team whoever, they'll love them all of a sudden, and you know that's true. But come on. Anybody that's an Anna fan, but we know they're delusional because they're just like the Rocktards. But if you're a logical person, you know damn well if Big Lex was to switch up and be Team Anna and fighting Summer and fighting all these, bro, you see, I always knew I liked Lex. It was just Summer. It was just because, you know what I mean? It's just like, ugh. Like, all right. Anyways. So, yeah. Anyways, yeah, she's literally doing everything they all do. You know what's funny, too? The people that's, like, going bad on Dolly and saying that they hate Dolly, what have Dolly actually done? She actually, like, I mean, if you go at her, she'll pop it off and stuff like that, but, like, she's not as bad as, like, all the other, like, I don't get it. And I hate that it becomes a Dolly defense, but it's just like, I'm like, because I don't care, but I'm like, I'm just going to call it out. It's stupid. But anyways, Tashiki's obsessed with Dolly. She's still talking about her, so we going to talk about it. And she apologized to her fans and not Dolly. Oh, and her supporters and her team. Okay, about how she was acting afterwards when she was, when she crashed out and left. Yeah, we're going to talk about it. Anyways, we're going to talk about the Baddies Africa. We got some Baddies Africa tea. The Baddies have moved, okay? They are in another country. They have moved along. We're going to talk about that, okay? All right, we're going to talk about that. What else we got? We got Pretty P throwing shade at somebody. She got some messages. The only person I seen that she fought was Summer, I believe. I don't think she fought Dolly, right? We might have to check it out again. I forgot. We looked at the list of everybody that fought. So I think this might be towards Summer. I'm not sure. But so we got a Big Lex. Allegedly she beat up Tavi, baby. Apparently, from what I'm hearing, Tavi, whatever, or y'all call her Toilet Baby. We could go with that. So we got Toilet Baby, who is a Chinyan. She is Natalie's little minion. Literally, her whole thing on the show was just to come and defend Natalie and stuff like that. And she's obviously against the Big Four. She is against the Big Four. Okay, it's just like Baddies Midwest. It's literally everybody against Coffee Cream, which I call a Krispy Kreme, Coffee Cream, Big Legatron, Pissy Plumber Summer, and Bad BBL Dolly. Right, everybody is against them. Okay. So she's throwing shade at Lex. Apparently, I think from what I'm hearing, Lex beat her up, just like she got beat up by Dolly, from what I'm hearing. And she throwing shade towards Dolly. So Lex call her out. Yeah. So we go talk about that. We go talk about the rumor, all right, that Dolly got her tooth knocked out by Ivori. And the person who spread the news was Landon. As you see, it's always a zesty bestie. Yes, y'all. Landon from Now That's TV. And he's really close with Ivori. They spreading rumors talking about Ivori knocked out Dolly too. So we got an update on that. And we gonna go through these comments, y'all. When I tell you how weird it is, okay? People are like, oh, that's what she get for trolling DTB. Do y'all forget that DTB, like, for one, they had beef, okay? Like, what are we talking about? Okay, so all of a sudden, oh yeah, that's what you get for Tomo DTB. Tashiki didn't knock your teeth out, but Ivori finished the job. For all we know, Tashiki loosened that tooth so Ivori can get it. Ha ha. Bro, I'm in the comments, y'all. They saying oh, I really wish she did get her teeth knocked out, and she just talk too much. She do too. I said, bruh, I said, this gotta be propaganda. Y'all, these are AI bots. Are you serious? Anna Mac have literally said she will piss on Nunu's mother's grave. She said that she wished Stunner Girl didn't make it when she got popped. Pow pow. And I don't see a fourth, a sixth, a 10th of like what? But y'all like talking about Dolly seizures and she should get her tooth knocked out and she shouldn't be on the show and she actually got knocked. There's no proof of her getting knocked out. Y'all know that, right? But just because it's her, oh, she got knocked out. I'm like, you know what's funny? Hear me out. Y'all notice Tashiki never said that until the show released. Why wouldn't she say she knocked her out, when the actual what's the name came out? We ain't got no news from this. No audience, nothing. Like everybody, no, she did get knocked out. Why you say that? Because Tashiki said so. Huh. The same Tashiki that said she had her leaking? Because she bit her finger. You notice she never said that. She was leaking because she literally bit her finger. Right. Okay. Why y'all be acting like all the baddies don't be lying? That's another thing too. Like literally, it's like a rite of passage when you're on Zeus Network. Like they all lie, but for some odd reason, when it's against somebody that you don't like, you just automatically believe everything they say. Ain't that funny? I just think it's hilarious. It's hella weird. Okay, it's hella weird. Yeah, to joke about it's weird. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. But anyways, we gonna talk about it, y'all. We gonna talk about it. The whole tooth situation. Also, Ivori might be leaving Baddies Africa ASAP. She has a family emergency. Allegedly, somebody went to jail. Yeah. We gonna talk about it, y'all. We also go get into the circus tea, guys. We go talk about Crayon doing middle school performances. Yeah, she doing numbers though, right? She popular, right? You know, she's performing at middle schools and doing meet and greets with her sister, passing out plates, and she, signing styrofoam plates. This is the same chick that was like, at least at one point, I know it was a small, I still got to give her credit. It was a small, whether it was a year, 6 months, 9 months, she was literally on the same playing field level. I mean, obviously, they're on a whole nother level now, but she was right up there with the Stankin' Reds, with the Horillas. She was right neck and neck. She was hanging out with the girls, performing with them, doing shows. Like, she was right there. Y'all, the fall off is insane. Okay? The fall off is insane. So yeah, she performing at middle schools, okay? But she's also being seen out with Junior. People are saying, y'all gotta let me know in the chat. Shout out to my mothers. Y'all are the hardest workers, and don't get the credit that you deserve. I can only imagine, especially the single mothers out there. It is definitely a 24/7, 365 lifetime job. Because if you think it's over when your kid 18, you absolutely insane. That's always gonna be your baby. But anyways, we got mothers saying that Junior is still being pushed in a newborn stroller. Y'all let me know. Yeah, we go check it out, y'all. But I'm seeing in the comments they saying it's still a newborn stroller, like because he's a toddler. He should be running around now, right? So that's kind of crazy. But they're also commenting on her pudge, on her belly. Okay. She's on she got her belly still out. So a lot of people are thinking that she's still pregnant. And it's crazy because her sister China, y'all know we haven't talked about her in a while. All right, China, she's insinuating that she is pregnant. It's crazy, y'all. It's crazy. We gonna talk about it, y'all.
You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious?
Yeah, we gonna talk about it. We gonna talk about it. We gonna talk about it. And we just go take a trip down memory lane of like what's like the total disrespect of Ronnie. Like I said, rest in peace to Ronnie, justice for Ronnie. He was Grape T Gang, but he was Team Junior as well. He also was claiming Junior. He wanted a DNA test. He never denied that he still have a heart and some type of love for Chrisean. Said he always would. You know, and it's just weird how they go, like they hate him. It's so weird. It's just, he caught a body for her. Like, it's weird, y'all. I don't know. So we gonna talk about it, y'all. We gonna talk about it. We gonna talk about it. Because remember, y'all know with these spiritual readings, you don't have to believe in that. You know, that's totally up to you guys, but we still just reporting on it. They saying that they got these spiritual readings and stuff. People believing that Chrisean is pregnant again and believing that is Ronnie's allegedly. I don't know. It's still interesting to talk about, you know. But yeah, man. We definitely got some stuff to talk about, y'all. This is gonna be a great show. These shows be long as hell. I'm not complaining. Y'all know I love y'all. Shout out to the Grape T Gang. Shout out to the Replay Gang. But yeah, we go get into this tea. We go get into this tea. I'm really mad that y'all got me on this rant because I wish that would have been part of the show. But I just the Dolly hate and the talking about Biggers getting bullied and all of a sudden these Tashiki fans coming out of nowhere when just 3-4 months ago they was complaining that she gotta go. She don't contribute to the show. She sleeps. She ain't fighting nobody. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, she don't say nothing. The confessionals ain't given. You know what I'm saying? But all of a sudden, when it's beef with Summer, Lex, Dolly or something, oh man. Now Jazz has fans. Jazz, Emma. Come on, man. Y'all just make it too damn obvious. Y'all make it, bro. If Yoshi had beef with Dolly right now, they'll want Yoshi really didn't get a shot. She should be they should replace Dolly with her. Like, they should replace Summer with her. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, all right, yeah, y'all just come on, y'all, man. Anyways, but y'all know the deal. I need y'all to get comfortable. Because we about to get into this tea. All right. Like the video. It is absolutely free. Okay. So get real comfortable. Okay. Put on your head wrap, put on your head scarf, put on your do-rag, put on your bandana, put on your wave cap, put on your bonnet. Okay. Put on your pajamas, your t-shirt, your robe, your muumuu. Roll some up, post some up, light some up, get real comfortable, grab a snack, okay? Use the restroom, do whatever you got to go do, because we're about to get into this tea. And y'all know the deal. I'm going to give you guys a couple minutes or so to like the video, get situated, and we go get into this tea, okay? Like the video.
from Bang. Shout out to Grape T News.
Hey, it's your girl Janisha John, and you are here at the Baddies Caribbean premiere, and you're locked into Grape Tea News.
I'm Niecy Nash Betts. Shout out to Grape Tea News.
What's up? It's your girl Angel Dolly. Shout out to Grape Tea News. It's your girl Queen Aja. Thank you guys for watching Grape Tea News.
Baddies, Grape Tea News. I love you.
Hey, what's up? It's your girl DJ Sky High Baby, and you are watching Grape Tea News.
Everybody, my name is Jayla, and shout out to Grape Tea News. It's your girl Tesehki, and I'm here with Baddies, Baddies Midwest, and I'm here with Grape Tea News.
And we are back, y'all. Let's get into this tea, y'all. Let's get into this tea. All right. Like the video, subscribe, hit that notification bell, share the video. All right. Definitely helps for the algorithm. This is Grape Tea News, giving you the late tea news, day tea news, depending on what coast or what side of the world you're on. Okay. Yeah, like the video, subscribe, hit that notification bell, share the video. It definitely helps for the algorithm. We do got the cash apps going at the bottom of the screen. Super chats and super stickers are available. Okay, so let's get into this tea, y'all. Let's get into this tea. We're gonna start off with Japan Tony. Yes, y'all. We're gonna start off with Korean Tony, and she's just being her crackhead head self, y'all. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. Y'all cannot lie that Japan Tony don't be giving off crackhead energy. Like, something's going on. She ain't all the way there. Okay. So, anyways, let's check this out, y'all. Allegedly, she's still going back and forth with her ex-roommate, ex-girlfriend, whatever. I mean, because it gives the vibe that was her girlfriend. All right. Remember they was arguing, talking about eating each other cootie cat and stuff? I don't know.
Oh. You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious? I'ma eat it. Ah!
They're fucking each other.
Allegedly. Let's go.
You I'ma beat your ass. Ain't no talk to me. I'm gonna whoop your mother. Right where the fuck you standing? Watch this.
Man, ain't nobody scared of you, Tokyo. Ain't nobody scared of you, Japan. Also, bruh, it don't matter what age, and I hate how people be putting an age on it. Like we don't be on the internet and seeing everybody of all ages looking for clout. It don't matter if they teenagers. It don't matter if they 70 years old. I be seeing people record all type of stuff all the time. Like, they live their life on the damn internet, right? So you about to go fight somebody or whatever, and coincidentally you got your phone just on the ground recording you. Okay. That is very coincidental, right?
I'm gonna show you what it's like to get your mother head split. You want to play? I'm gonna show you 2 seconds. I'm gonna show you how to fuck with a real. Yeah, I'm gonna show this my chain over. Take this motherfucking chain off. You gonna beat your.
Is that her husband? Oh my God, bro. He might be her beard too. We were talking about Carl. That's probably why her and Carl was going back and forth so damn much, because they the same damn person. They clout chasers, right? Gain more notoriety, even though they was in, Tokyo Tony was in, she was a corn star. Yes, y'all can Google it yourself for your research own purposes. When she was in her prime, thick as hell, skin smooth, because don't get it twisted. To Tokyo, I would not take that away from her. She was bad. She was a bad chick. All right. But yeah, she was a corn star, y'all. She was getting her cheeks clapped, right? So she was already in the industry, right? We already know Carlissa was already in the industry. She was you know, an extra and, you know what I mean, little side characters and stuff throughout the industry on TV shows and movies and stuff like that. But nothing compares to what their children, the notoriety that their children did. You know what I'm saying? White China. All right. You know, and then who else? Blue Butt. Right. So they got that in common. All right. They also got husbands, right? And Carlissa's already exposed that she's a reformed stud. That's why we call her Carl. She loved women. She liked women. She date women, right? But she got Mr. Sappho, right? And I find it kind of interesting too that, you know, that's probably why she go from husband to husband and stuff like that. Remember, she did admit that her ex-husband, I don't think it was this one. I think it was the middle husband, the one, you know, the crazy one that broke Callie nose. And Carlissa's such a great mother, you know, but look what she subjected her kids to. You know, literally her daughter's ex stepfather broke her nose, and that's why he was in prison. Remember, he was in jail for like 6 months. Anywho, she said with her best friend they was doing threesomes together. Yeah, she said she was doing threesomes together with her best friend, who's a woman, obviously, was doing it with her husband. And I don't think that was more so for her husband. I think that was more so for her, so she can get her rocks off, you know, as being a stud, right? So this is alleged, but a lot of people feel as if Japan Tony roommate, you know, quote unquote, hint, hint, was her girlfriend, was her little side piece, was her little whatever. I did see a couple of videos of them. It definitely gave flirting and girlfriend vibes. She said she just moved this girl into her house. They've been friends for a while, for a long time or whatever, and she moved her into the house and she kicked her out. They, you know, it looked like they was in there fighting. Obviously, we saw the evidence of what the house looked like, right? And then we saw them actually fight. And for some odd reason, the girl just kept saying, "Girl, you just mad because you want me to eat your coochie. You mad I won't eat your coochie or something." I'm like, what the hell? That's random as hell. You know, that's kind of crazy. Like, of all things you could be saying, that's what you say.
You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious?
They're fucking each other.
You know? So I don't know, man. She got 2 ex-husbands, Papa Blue, the husband I talked about that broke Callie nose, and then Mr. Sappho. Now, Tokyo Tony, I don't know. I know this is her husband now. I'm not sure. I'm not sure it was how many husbands she had or whatever. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. But yeah. Oh, and for everybody that don't know what I'm talking about, we can look it up real quick. When it comes to Tokyo Tony like fighting her girlfriend. So okay, Tokyo Tony kick out roommate. Just to give you you know, just for the people that don't know what I'm talking about.
Bro, you want me to eat your pussy?
Why would I want you to eat my pussy?
You see?
Why would I want your dirty ass? Why would I want your dirty ass?
Then they start fighting. And then don't lie. The chick that she arguing with gives stud vibes. Like, are we not gonna act like that too? Like, it's giving stud.
Bro, you want me to eat your pussy?
Why would I want you to eat my pussy? Why would I want your dirty ass? Why would I want your dirty ass?
Oh, damn. Slap the dog mess out of her.
She been following me 3 years online. Like I sent her money and everything. I took this girl in not as a roommate, not as helping her or anything. She was supposed to make me beats. No friends. I'm helping. Wasn't supposed to. No beats. 6 weeks, go to jail. She been following me 3 years online. Like I sent her money and everything. I took this girl in not as a roommate, not as helping her or anything. She was supposed to make me beats. No friends. I'm helping. Wasn't supposed to. No beats. 6 weeks, go to jail. She been following me 3 years online. Like I sent her money and everything. I took this girl in not as a roommate, not as helping her or anything. She was supposed to make me beats. No friends. I'm helping. Wasn't supposed to. No beats. 6 weeks, go to jail. She been following me 3 years online.
So y'all believe that Tokyo Tony moved in some chick to make her beats? Yo, she ain't got no damn music, y'all.
They're fucking each other.
Allegedly. Sound like she was paying for the cootie cat. To me, allegedly.
I pay for the puss, okay. I pay for the puss, okay. I pay for the puss, okay.
You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious?
You really think this what I was going this how you know this bitch is a retard.
Okay. So I don't know exactly who this is she's talking to, but I think, you know, maybe it's the roommate again. Like, I don't know.
Ain't no talk to me. Whoop your mother. Ray, where the fuck you standing? Watch this. I'm gonna show you what it's like to get your mother head split. You want to play? I'm gonna show you 2 seconds. I'm gonna show you how to fuck with a real. Yeah, I'm gonna show this my chain over. Take this motherfucking chain off.
And then that's her beard. My bad, her husband. That's her husband, y'all. That's just okay with all of this. Yeah, anyway, that was probably their girlfriend, by the way. I don't know, y'all. I'll keep y'all updated with that. I just thought that was funny, y'all. I just thought that was funny. All right. Anywho, to me, I think that's her girlfriend. Allegedly. Anywho, let's move along to the baddies, okay? All right, and we're gonna move along with Nicki Minaj's sister, Baddies Gone Wild cast member, Ming Lee. Okay, Ming Lee. Remember just about a couple weeks ago, we were covering her allegedly going through it with her ex-boyfriend. A lot of people felt like as if she crashed out and had a mental breakdown, or whatever the case may be, because of her boyfriend. She was claiming that it wasn't because of the boyfriend. She was claiming that, she got her new place. I don't know where it was at. You could tell it was maybe Miami, Atlanta. I'm not sure. But it was nice. It was, a high-rise penthouse. It looked nice. And, she said she got really emotional because she didn't really have nobody to share it with at the time. I guess the guy wasn't around. I don't know. Okay. Maybe she really don't got friends like that. We already know her and Nicki Minaj are not on good terms. So, and I'm just going by what Ming Lee has said. Okay. And we already know how Nicki Minaj has responded to how Ming Lee, has talked about her and stuff like that. But anyways, if you guys did not know, apparently her and her guy is back on good terms, if they was ever on bad terms, I guess. And the crazy part about it is that this man is formerly Cardi B's ex-fiance, ex-boyfriend or something like that. What was this guy's name again, y'all? Remember wasn't he on Love and Hip Hop? Yeah, I forgot his name. Y'all let me know in the chat. But yeah, so he used to date Cardi B, and that's something that the Barbs do not like. Any type of affiliation with Nicki Minaj, they hate that. All right. So now Cardi B's ex-boyfriend, ex-fiance or something is in a relationship with Nicki Minaj's sister. Oh my, bro, they be dragging it. They be dragging both. To be honest with you, the bars don't even like Nicki. I be in the comments. I be on Twitter. I be seeing they don't like her. But I guarantee you, look, they all weird. That's when it comes to these fans. Y'all gotta remember, y'all, fans is just short for fanatic, meaning you're insane. Like, there's no logic involved. You're just crazy. That's why we be seeing these crazy people fight over these football teams and basketball. Like, it's not even that damn serious. Are you serious? Yes, y'all. Y'all know come on, y'all. Friend of Bay, okay? Literally always was at Raider games. Oakland. All right. And I've seen, you know how many fights I've seen, y'all? And it'll be Oakland on Oakland fan, Raider versus Raider fan. Don't even bring up Raider versus Niner fans. I've seen that, all day. All right. Anyways, these people be insane. So yeah, fanatics. That's exactly what they are, right? But this is how weird they are. If Nicki Minaj, or even when, okay, I wouldn't even wish on those if, okay, when, Nicki Minaj and Ming Lee are back on good terms. I don't know when that will be, but hopefully, they are sisters at the end of the day. They all they got, man. All you got is family at the end of the day, But when they're back on good terms, bro, the Barbers is gonna embrace her and love her. They gonna act like nothing never happened. Same thing with how the Rock Tars act. They slow. They hate Blueface. Chrisean get them tatted on her face. Moving to his house. It's Team Blue. I love Blue. All of a sudden, she got a new man saying she's scared for her life with Blue. Now these people wanting to call to jail and keep them in there, but it's weird, bro. They so damn weird. Anyways, so yeah, y'all. So this is Ming Lee with her boyfriend. This is Cardi B's ex. She made a post and it's playing that Frank Ocean song, Pink and White. Yeah. Yeah. It's like it's his little sister or something, huh? Because I think he's older than Cardi B. This dude, what's his name, bro? What's his name, y'all? Y'all know in the chat? Tommy, right? Tommy G's. Right. Hold on, let me see real quick. Tommy G's. He is damn. You look it up, y'all. That's crazy. Tommy G's, whose real name is Genesis Yasmin, is a Canadian rapper and model. Oh, maybe they looking up somebody else. Let me type in Tommy G's Love and Hip Hop, because it might be another. Because that do sound like a woman name. Tommy. Wait. Genesis Yasmin. That's definitely not him. Hold on. Yeah, a whole other person popped up. Damn, he not even that damn popular to where as though you type in his name, he pop up. Hold on, Tommy G's Love and Hip Hop. Love and Hip Hop age. All right, let me see. Yeah, I had to type in. Damn, he 40? He about to be 41? He's that much older than Cardi B? No. This is Tommy Lee. Damn, is he that damn unpopular? Yo, I typed in Tommy G's Love and Hip Hop age, and Tommy Lee popped up. Tommy Lee, who is known on Love and Hip Hop as Tommy G's. When has Tommy Lee ever been known for? Bruh, that's why, bruh, they ruined the internet. Y'all ruined the internet. Y'all have ruined the internet with this AI stuff. We used to be able to just Google whatever, and that is crazy. When has Tommy Lee ever been Tommy G's? Yeah, it's weird because I can't, bro. He ain't got no information. Is he AI? Y'all, is he AI? Oh, I'm spelling it wrong. Hold on. Okay. So it's Tommy G-E. Okay, G-E-E-Z. Okay. That's what it was. But look, he still ain't got no age. It's weird, y'all. Look, you look it up. I guess they got a Cardi B wiki page. It just says he was Cardi B's fiance from 2015 to 2016. And that was fast because didn't she get married to Offset in 2017? That might be an arranged marriage. Or no, my bad. Duh, let me use my noggin. Offset and Cardi B was already smashing while she was with Tommy G's. Allegedly. Like, what the hell? That makes no sense. They dated, they broke up in 20. For one, they was engaged, right? And they got they called it off in 2016, and she married Offset in 2017. Hold on. When did Cardi marry Offset? Yeah, I knew I wasn't tripping. 2017. Damn, that was fast. Yeah, nah. Just like Tashiki claiming that her ex-boyfriend, whatever you want to call him, y'all, cheated on her, right? Right before the Baddies Midwest reunion. And then now she pop up with Shorty all of a sudden, and they real cozy. They didn't just meet. Just like Fig Newton and Crayon, they did not just meet all of a sudden. All right. Yeah, they've been meeting each other all right. All right. He been putting his meat in her potatoes. Okay.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
Yeah, these are pretty good.
Allegedly. Okay. Allegedly. Okay. But yeah, so yeah, it's weird that I'm looking it up. Like, damn, bro, they literally won't pop up his age. I'm thinking that maybe he's a little older than Cardi. I believe Cardi is 33. She's just about to be 33. But yeah, I don't really see anything on his age. It's weird. Huh. So I'm guessing he around the same age. This is them. Yeah, he probably a few years older than her. Yeah. You said he was in jail when they got engaged. So when did he get out? Because it said they was engaged from 2015 to 2016. So they had to be together before that, right? When did he get out? Yeah, because this is them right there. And I think this is before the BBL, right? I know she already had her breast done. Was this before the BBL? Because if this is before the BBL, I got to drag Cardi and the Barty gang even more. That girl did not need no damn work done. Cardi B looked just okay. Even with her big nose. Now, I understand the teeth. Remember, Cardi teeth she had wood chipper teeth. You know what I mean? How much wood can a wood chop? Can a wood chop wood? All right. So I understand that. Ain't nothing wrong with getting your dental fixed and stuff. But she looking kind of good right there. Embrace yourself. My thing is, I don't understand how people get all this work done and then have kids. Like their kids gonna come out looking like how they do now. You know, I never understood that, but that's a whole nother conversation. You said wasn't Tommy G's in jail still when Cardi met Offset? Really? Yeah, this is crazy. You said he's too old for her. Oh, you talking about Ming Lee and Tommy G's? Yeah. Yeah, this is crazy. This is crazy. Hold on, let's check it out. Let's check this out. I think we got people talking about the Tommy G's and Ming Lee relationship. Fair use.
Can somebody tell me why I just saw that Nicki Minaj's little sister, Ming Lee, is dating Cardi B's ex, Tommy?
Yeah, you got it. Like, why do you have to play the music behind? We would have been just fine just listening to you. You know, y'all know we can't do that over here. We can't do it. Let me see. All right, more like it.
Tommy Jeezy response to Offset bringing him up while claiming she's been cheating since 2019. So you had Offset at it again.
And this was in February. So Tommy G's brought up Offset recently? That's why these shows be so damn long, y'all. We be going through a rabbit hole. I did not think we was gonna be like this. This is crazy. Anyways, so Tommy G's recently said something, like threw some shade at Offset. This was uploaded in February. So this was a couple months ago. Huh? Okay, let's go.
Offset in the blogs for everything but dropping a hit. At this point, they need to put Offset and Cardi B on Love and Hip Hop or something, right? Because this is what they up to right now. They on their reality TV drama shit, right?
I agree. They doing everything but doing music. Ain't that funny? Matter of fact, why don't they got their own show? They might as well. Y'all, they are in the blogs way more for their relationship or lack thereof. Because Cardi got a whole new boyfriend, Stephon Diggs, who in the NFL. This would be a #1 show on whatever, YouTube, VH1, whoever pick it up. Right? That's actually a good point.
Cardi B's ex Tommy Jeezy responds to Offset bringing him up while claiming she's been cheating since 2019. So you had Offset at it again, Offset in the blogs for everything but dropping a hit. At this point, they need to put Offset and Cardi B on Love and Hip Hop or something, right? Because this is what they up to right now. They on their reality TV drama shit, right? So you had Offset claiming Cardi B has been cheating since 2019. I believe him and Cardi B got together 2017. He went on to put Cardi B's ex name down, talking about Tommy Jeezy or something like that. Now he's coming out saying, man, Offset, man, you better keep my name out your mouth. Woo, woo. I saved you from getting jumped or something. I don't know what's going on, man. Y'all brothers need to chill. Y'all over here arguing over a joint, just running around with the next nigga. What y'all on? And Stephon Diggs over there, he don't know what y'all talking about. And Stephon Diggs, he ain't arguing. Okay? He ain't got time to argue. He's too busy knocking.
Bro, who is this dude, bro? This dude is stupid. What the hell? Why he talking like that, y'all?
You down, right? Because Stephon was just out here with Young Miami. Like, boy, that boy Stephon been busy. He ain't played all season, but he been playing games. But you had Tommy Jeezy.
He dropping T. I didn't even know about. Did y'all know that Stephon Diggs was smashing Young Miami too? Chrisean, they was together at one point. I didn't know that.
Calling out Offset, man. It looks like Offset has been crashing out ever since him and Cardi B has separated or whatever like that. I don't know if they filed for divorce yet. But, man, Offset is not a good look, man. I know Cardi B said she had that WAP and all, but goddamn, brother, just leave it alone. Just leave it alone. You might as well not say nothing else about what Cardi B got going on.
So I didn't know that. So Tommy G's is saying that, or Jeezy, whatever. Is it Jeezy? Anyways, wait. So he said, yeah, Tommy G's response to Offset claiming she's been cheating since 2019. That's crazy. You said he sound like a toothless mystical. You said he sound drunk. Y'all, what is going on, bruh? Anyways, let's go back to the original thing we was even talking about. Because we was looking for his age. Ain't it crazy how we just ran into a whole rabbit hole? All we want to see how old he was. It's still a mystery. This dude was born a land before time. He been here, y'all. All right? Yeah, he was on the Mayflower. Okay? He was on Noah's Ark at this point. Anyways, so yeah, apparently they're still on good terms. It said bombshell, Nicki Minaj's sister, Ming Lee, flaunts her man on the gram, and he used to be Cardi B's boo. She got his name tatted on her body. Right. Y'all remember? On Valentine's Day, while she was in Brazil, while they were recording Baddies Gone Wild, she got his name tatted on her forehead, y'all. Tatted on her forehead. I told you it's a lot more Crayon rocks and unstable creatures out there. Okay? That's crazy. Yep. This is her. She said, moi, a win is a win. You know we always gonna be okay. I love you. All right. Yeah, she got him tatted. Yeah, so I don't know what to say, but I will say this, y'all. Like, I'm telling you, we be dragging and we be talking about, we always love to bring up the women, right? And I think that's a little more obvious. Or when are we gonna start talking about the dudes that's just in the industry and like they not really like relevant like that, but they just like be hopping to this celebrity to that celebrity. I'm telling you, I think they be selling D. Just like we believe these chicks is out here selling P, these dudes out here selling D. All right, you cannot convince me otherwise. I'm sorry.
I pay for the puss, okay. I pay for the puss, okay. I pay for the puss, okay.
Allegedly. All right, allegedly. Because how is Loose Cannon able to just be getting money sleeping with Shawnee O'Neal and then he dated Black China and had some type of interactions with Tokyo Tony to where she claiming that he stole money from her? And we looked up, that dude got every bit of 100 Spotify followers, like listeners, like nobody knows his music, nothing. Like, all right, so who is Tommy G's? What do he do? You telling me he dated Cardi B and now Nicki Minaj's sister? Who are you? How do you even find yourself in these circles? Hold on, Tommy G's IG. All right, let's see. He rap, y'all. What do he do? He got 126,000 followers. I don't see, like he rap. He only got 6 posts. What do he do? I'm confused. Yeah, yep. Until further notice, okay? You said he's not that good, but he's a rapper. I think we're using rapper as a strong. I think rapper is a strong word in 2025 now. All right. How is he making money? For one, we got major artists saying they not making money. There's no money in music no more. That's why they do everything but that. OnlyFans, you know what I mean? They doing all this touring and stuff to make up for it, merchandise. They trying to do acting, TV. They got their podcast because it ain't no money in music. And that's people that's popular. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. Tommy G, Spotify listeners. Hold on. This can't be the same dude, y'all. This say 0. This is him. Hold on. Yo, wait. I've never seen 0 before. Yo, this say 0. At least Loose Cannon had 200 listeners or 100. 0? Yo, I've never seen that in my life. Is this the same dude? Hold on. Tommy G's right or wrong? Let me see. This is him. Hold on. Let me see. Yeah, I think this is him. I don't think it's that many rappers. That name is Tommy G's, right? And when I type it in, he pops up. And it talk about the drama between him and Cardi B and Offset and all this stuff. Yeah, this is crazy. Offset, stop sucking my D before you be ducking bullets. What? Are you on probation? Was he just in prison, sir? Hopefully you're not on probation or parole. Yeah, what the hell? He called him Offset. Did he call him Upset? You know what's up. I saved you from your own set, remember? What? Yeah. 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 This is crazy. This is crazy. Come on, man. Are you not listening? I just told you I got to mute when we play music, but you telling me to play the music? Nah. Go look it up on your own time. Go look it up on your own time. We cannot listen to music. But why would I listen to it? Ain't nobody else listening to it. For one, that was actually pretty disrespectful. That was actually, that was disrespectful. Nah, we got to fight. It clearly says he got 0 monthly listeners, but you're telling me to listen to the music. I'm gonna take that as disrespect. I'm gonna take that as a sign of disrespect. That's for sure.
Is this nigga serious?
Got it. Noted. You're a weird bitch.
Bitch, come to the forefront, ho. You started all this shit, bitch. Bitch, watch your mouth. See, now I'm gonna have to beat the shit out you all night.
We don't need no lights, camera, action. Bitch, we can get fades. Next.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I feel like that's disrespectful. I ain't gonna lie. You got to take a break. Come back in 60 seconds. You got to take a break for that one. That was so disrespectful. Give me a break. Give me a break from that Tommy G's music. Yep, just a little quick timeout, because I just like that was disrespectful. All right. If nobody listening to him, why do I gotta listen to him? All right, that's crazy. All right, but anywho, you can't convince me that these dudes is out here not selling D. I'm sorry. So we always talk about the chicks and stuff. Don't get it twisted. It's the men too. It's some well-kept men in the industry. And what a coincidence. Some people will go their whole life without even meeting a celebrity, let alone you're in the same circle to date Cardi B and Nicki Minaj. You dating Black China. I'm talking about Loose Cannon now, y'all. You're dating Black China and Shawnee O'Neal, and you're known as a rapper with no music. Yeah, okay. All right. I thought it was crazy that Loose can't, bro. We never seen nobody with 100, with 0 listeners. That's crazy. Y'all, I think I can drop some music and y'all check it out. I'll have 1 or 2 what's the names, right? At least, damn. My bad. Let me put some respect on his name. Loose Cannon got 322 monthly listeners. My bad. I said 100. My bad, y'all. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so I guess congratulations. I guess.
Congratulations! Oh my God.
Anywho, let's keep it going, y'all. Shout out to Summer. I'm guessing this is her hanging out with her little niece or something. I think this is before they went off to Africa. They was doing little TikToks or something. This got to be like a little sister or a little niece or something. She doing like a little TikTok with her or something.
Because they might try to hit you, so you got to lean back. And then, Matt. Yeah, let me see. Matt. She gonna lose.
Which is true. Hold on. Hey, if you had that form, okay? If you had that form, she'll probably do way more damage. We know damn well Summer just be swinging, all right? They all do, though. You know what I'm saying? Only a few of them really be putting in that work. Lex, Dolly, I would even say Pretty P in there, Tashiki, other than that, everybody just be just wild as hell, Noodle did a really underrated job too. I don't think y'all be putting respect on Nunu name. Nunu, you know, Nunu get it in. I'm just talking about for baddie standards, you know. But
lean back because they might try to hit you, so you got to lean back and then back. Yeah, let me see. Yeah. She gonna lose. Lean back because they might try to hit you, so you got to.
Yeah, that's crazy, y'all. That's crazy. I still think it's funny though. Shout out to hey, one thing y'all cannot take away from Summer, whether y'all like her or not. She gets in the paint. Okay, she gets in the paint. So I gotta give her credit. All right, I gotta give her credit because we got people that's hiding behind pregnant women, but y'all they got every excuse for her still. It's weird as hell, but they hate Summer though. You know when she's literally the show.
Shut the fuck up.
You know, like I said, Baddies Midwest without Summer is trash. I'm sorry. If you add in Dolly, Lex, and Summer, come on, y'all. And then you want to sprinkle in Pretty P and Ivori, bro, the show would have been unwatchable. Okay? You know, but anyways, shout out to Summer. So now we got Adam Wack. Okay, this is the Baddies Rejects. Okay, yes, we got the Baddies Rejects hanging out, y'all. Like Summer said, y'all not in Africa, still not in Africa. All right, Anna was out there, and then she back home. And then Jayla was never brought back. Even though Jayla blames Ashley. She blames Ashley for that. I guess the producer that was like throwing shade and you know what I mean? Not really feeling her like that, I guess. You know? But anyways, let's check it out. Let's check it out.
Say hi to my girls, JD and Adeline. You said what? JD and Adeline. JD and
Oh, I'm not feeling that.
Adeline, I love you guys.
Damn. Hey, what type of tattoo Jayla got? Jayla never had all that, right? Or am I tripping? Because I just saw her nude. You can look it up on her Instagram, y'all. Jayla got a nude picture on Instagram, and it shows her back. I don't remember that type of tattoo she got. What is that? Y'all see it in the back right there? I'm not feeling them that micro braid wig or whatever she got on either. Hold on. No, I'm not tripping. She always had that tattoo, y'all? Hold on, I'm looking right now. Man, I ain't gonna lie, y'all. She looks so damn good. I love me some Jayla, y'all. Jayla, man. Bro, I swear I want to show this but like I told y'all, YouTube be tripping. I didn't know Jayla really had it like that. But you know what I mean? She got a little something back there. All right. She got a little something back there. And like I said, the face card is face carding. All right. The face card is face carding. Man, she looked good. Anyways. But I probably was tripping. I probably just wasn't noticing it or nothing like that. But I could have swore, or maybe it's like a new, maybe that was an older picture that I saw. Look, she took a lot of pictures down, and then she took put a lot more pictures up. They stay doing that on Instagram. I wonder why they be doing that. Because I'm actually seeing a lot of pictures that's gone, and a lot of pictures that I didn't see the last time. And we just checked out her Instagram like a couple weeks ago, right? Because she took down that picture of Chrisean that she had on there when Chrisean was pregnant. Yeah. Yeah, she don't got the nude picture. Yeah, she had a picture of her bucket naked. Yeah, it's right here. But I don't want to lose my page. Yeah, I don't see it. Unless it's just the angle. I wish I could just show y'all. Y'all go on Jayla page and just keep scrolling. She literally she butt naked. I'm loving what I see too. The body's tea, body crazy. But yeah, you can't show this on YouTube, booty crack and all this stuff. And so maybe it's just the lighting, it's the shade that covered it. Cause it is the tattoo is right on her back. And I don't see that like that. So it could just be the lighting on the picture. But she looking good regardless. I just never noticed it. I know she got the big one on her back.
They're the one that put us on Baddies.
See, I don't like, is that like a braid wig? You see all that space on the hairline? That look crazy. Jayla is beautiful. She did, y'all. I'm not feeling it. Y'all feeling the micro braid wig?
Yeah. Say hi to my girls, JD and Adeline.
See that? That look like top ramen on her head or something.
JD and
I don't know. I'm not feeling that. Y'all feeling that? I don't know. She don't need that. She look good. I actually, y'all, believe it or not, I prefer Jayla with the short hair. Maybe she had it too long to where I got used to it, because obviously you can look at her on BGC and the hair flowing, beautiful. Don't get it twisted. But I guess it's just certain styles. Because remember, I didn't really feel the wig that she had on the Queen Mona interview. It just, I don't know. It was look a little pushed back, a little. I don't know what the hell she was doing. Okay, so it's not just me. All right, y'all not feeling it either? Yeah, I know I wasn't tripping. All right. You said the new one's probably an older picture? Right. Yeah, what it says, maybe about a couple years ago. It's just a couple years ago. But man, I mean, I'm telling you, I love me some look, she don't need no damn microwave, bro. She can put them finger waves in there. Lord have mercy, I love me some damn Jayla, y'all. Oh my God. That's my wife. Y'all know that, right? Yeah. Fight me. I said what I said.
Whoa! Shit!
But I'm telling y'all, the pictures don't do it justice. All right. That lady glows. All right. Face card crazy. Body T.
Drop dick on the bitch. I drop a dick on the bitch. Drop a dick on the bitch. What? Oh shit. Drop dick on the bitch.
Damn, Jayla look good. But yeah, I'm not feeling the braids though. The braids look crazy. But yeah, so we got the Baddies rejects hanging out, you know.
Adeline.
JD and Adeline.
It says y'all, not my mom and Tia seeing Anna and Jayla. Oh yeah, just on the fluke, huh? So that you know they in LA. Y'all, if you in LA, if you in New York, if you in Miami, if you in Atlanta, it is not uncommon to just see, you know what I mean, influencers, reality TV stars, movie stars, TV stars. Like, it's just, you know, you might see somebody at Target. That's just how it is. So this person saying that they mom and they auntie just bumped into them. So that's normal. That's pretty cool. That's cool that they was really cool about it and stuff. We know how some of these people be. They be hella weird, standoffish and stuff. That's pretty cool that Anna and Jayla was pretty cool about it.
Love you guys.
They're the one that put us on Baddies.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Shout out to Adam Wack and Dirty Tennis Ball for showing love. Okay. Anywho, we got to talk about this. Okay. So speaking of Jayla and that viral interview that she had, we got to talk about this interview that J.O. has done. Okay. Shout out to Queen Mona. Y'all subscribe to his YouTube channel. I'm sure it's the same on all platforms. Twitter, Instagram and stuff like that. Fair use. Okay, fair use. But I think this is gonna be just as juicy, just as good as the Jayla interview, because she is spilling some tea. And y'all gotta remember, J.O. isn't as loyal or affiliated, you know what I'm saying, with Zeus as Jayla is. Even though Jayla was spilling some tea, she was being messy and stuff like that. I don't think J.O. is going to hold back. I think J.O. knows she's not going to be brought back. So at this point, it is what it is. You feel me? So let's check it out. Let's check it out, man. She exposed a lot of what's going on behind the scenes when it comes to Baddies, okay? So it says J.O. sits down in recent interview and talks about unaired beef with Meat Belly. So she was already beefing with Meat Belly off camera. Interesting. Hidden Biggie at the reunion. Okay, we already know about that. That was crazy. And more. All right, let's go. It says J.O. speaks on multiple occasions when the replacements were supposed to appear on screen. That's what I was saying, and that did seem like it was like intentional. Like for people to be throwing shade at the replacements, they don't control the narrative that's pushed on the show, the editing and all that stuff, because they basically said that they was there. Y'all let me know that they was there damn near the whole time. They just wasn't getting camera time. It was weird. It's super weird. Yeah, I don't know what that was about. I don't know what that was about. That's super weird. But let's see what she got to say. Let's see what she got to say. Fair use.
And all that. We were coming in that day. Like it was so many times where we was already supposed to be on the screen.
Oh wow.
As being replacement. We were coming in that day. So we was all lined up in our sprinter. So some people go in, then when it's our turn, we go in type situation. So I was next to come in the whole time. All hell broke loose in there.
Right.
Boom. I see Natalie coming out. And they like, bitch ain't gonna put their hands on me just now. I'm like, damn, I ain't even get to go in there. I'm like, shit, I help you now. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But we were supposed to go in at that time in Miami as well. Cause that's where we first started at before we even went overseas. Yeah, so we never got to make it in.
That's interesting to know that. So did you at any point in time find out what had happened in the restaurant? And
we hear it because we right there. We here and we can see it. We can see what's happening. Then I'm like, shit, I gotta go pee. I'm trying to go see what's up.
Right.
I was like, let me get out this car.
Right.
Like I need to be in there with with my team, with my people and Cali and all that. We were coming in that day. Like it was so many times where we was already supposed to be on.
That's super weird. Like I wonder what the agenda was about with that. You know, I don't know. I think that's kind of weird. So they kind of make you feel about certain people a certain way too, because they only show certain stuff. They cut out certain stuff. Like, but to this day, we have yet to see the actual footage of Emma versus Scotty that second time around. She clearly beat that girl up. You see how they do? And you notice when Scotty was fighting Summer, all right, on multiple occasions, you only saw Scotty in Summer, but Scotty walking away with knots on her damn head with an ice pack. I'm like, that's kind of suspicious. You don't think that's suspicious? I don't know.
You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious?
It says, J.O. speaks on multiple occasions when the replacements were supposed to appear on screen. Is this the same clip?
I was on.
Okay, that's the same clip. My bad. J.O. speaks on how she liked how Bianca whacked Sapphire after what she did to Sukiyana.
I was in the in-between. I was on team. I loved it with Bianca, what she did when she waxed Sapphire. I'm not gonna lie, because I didn't like the fact how Sapphire let that happen to Suki with E.T. and Rollie. You know what I'm saying? And then that's your best friend. I don't give you got cool with after the fact. You know what I'm saying? But they're still your best friend. I don't give with me and my best friend. I don't give if I'm me and my best friend, we've been best friends since second grade. Let's get that straight.
Okay.
So I don't give a.
I agree. Now, everybody isn't blessed to have a friend like that. You know, y'all grow apart, things happen. You know what I'm saying? Like life be life, right? But I ain't gonna lie, y'all. Everybody that I rocked with, for the most part, like my, you know what I mean? My aces, man, we brothers. We don't even, it's not even friends no more. We're brothers. And we've been rocking since what? 6th grade, 7th grade, and 9th grade. They're my brothers. So these people that be on the show, knowing that they damn co-workers and stuff like that, rocking with each other. But the thing is, what's weird about Suki and Sapphire is that they knew each other before Baddies. That's what made Sapphire look weird. It's not even like they you know what I'm saying, became a friendship, like, you know what I mean, on the show and stuff like that, and they fell out. That's understandable because y'all really don't even know each other like that. You know what I'm saying? But apparently Sapphire and Suki was friends, best friends before. So that's kind of weird.
who I'm cool with, and then my best friend got a problem. But my best friend is territorial, but it's like I'm still riding with my best friend. Ain't no bitches about to get a chance to say they whack my best friend in front of me. Ain't that friendship shit is out the window because this is still my best friend.
Right.
But you know what I'm saying? But that goes to show to the point where like I said, everybody on the outside looking in, say before I was on the show, I had people that I had my ways about. Like everybody feel a way about us. Like everybody got they way about, I don't like her because this, or I don't like her because this, but they on the outside looking in. I was in the in between. I was on team. I loved it with Bianca with the.
It says J.O. Speaks on getting to know Sapphire when actually being on the show and noticing she can't judge until getting there. Yeah, that's pretty. I mean, that's pretty fair. Now it's easy for people to have their own opinion of somebody that you can only go by what they project. You know what I'm saying? If you notice, a lot of the baddies behind the scenes, they say Summer is actually really cool. She way smarter and logical behind the scenes and stuff. They say when she cut that camera on though, she a maniac, and that's understandable. They say the same thing about DTB. DTB is actually pretty calm, mellow, business savvy. You know what I'm saying? But when she turned that camera on, she give the people what they want. But anyways.
So with the Sapphire situation, I definitely felt the way about that. But then get to know Sapphire, it's like you got to hit it like being in this world. You ain't never know how Suki did Sapphire. You don't know what the hell Sapphire is going through with Suki. Maybe Suki made Sapphire feel like a worker or something when she supposed to be her best friend. You know what I'm saying? So I had to put myself in her shoes versus judging her. But I ain't do that till after I was on the show and I started realizing like, damn, shit be really different from what you be seeing because you.
Oh, she did. You said Suki treated Sapphire like a dog on Love and Hip Hop Miami and even accused her of stealing. Oh, really? Wow. Damn. Okay. What? Okay. So Sapphire was just looking out for herself, and it only lasted another season. Cause that was Baddies East, right? And then they was on. Then she was on Baddies Caribbean. I mean, still, was it really that worth it though? I mean, I know being on Baddies, helped out Sapphire and stuff, and she's still doing her thing, right? But, I don't know. But you said if you saying that she treated her like a dog, I guess I got to play the middleman with that. I guess I don't know. What y'all think? Because even with that, right? It must have been that damn bad because she was still around to where as though, she brought her along for Baddies, Baddies East, right? And then, she still chose somebody else's side over Suki. I don't know. What y'all, you said you didn't know that? Yeah, I didn't know that either. You said, I wish somebody would try to jump my best friend and I'm there is going to be some, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, what? Like, come on. That's not what's happening. That's not what's happening for sure. But, yeah, I didn't know about that though. I didn't know about that with Love and Hip Hop Miami. That do make my antennas go up. I still definitely give Sukiana the side eye, but I give all these women the side eye, y'all. They all liars. They all be on some other stuff. Like it seems like that's just come with the territory. If you're not on that, it seems like you're not gonna succeed on reality TV. That's just what it is. That's why people gravitate towards Summer, whether they hate her or not. She's great for TV, right? New York, you know what I'm saying? Jocelyn, right? You got to Tommy, you got to be an unstable creature. You got to be. It's very rare for the people to just chill out and still be a fan favorite, still be on the show. Everybody ain't lucky to be a Scotty. Scotty, if she wasn't sleeping with Lemmy, would have been off Baddies 4 seasons ago. All right. And she's sleeping with him allegedly.
Message.
All right. Allegedly. Anywho.
Really don't know. So you can't just keep on judging someone you don't really know the whole story or the day. So with the Sapphire situation, I definitely felt the way about that. But then get to know Sapphire, it's like,
yeah, I said the same thing. You say you didn't know her until what's her name? Till she was with Suki. That's what I said. But we got people saying that she was on Love and Hip Hop with her too. Okay, I didn't know that.
You don't know how to act towards your man? Keep talking. I'm gonna come in there and put my foot so far up your. Come on in here, Jody Joe.
A house full of women, cuz. House full of sensitive ass females. Dealing with they damn hormones. Y'all some unstable creatures. See, I ain't gonna say the B word. I'm gonna say unstable creatures. It's my new word for y'all.
Mama, don't say nothing. I'm telling you. Say anything, it's gonna get worse. He about to leave.
Oh, Suki did treat her bad? Okay, well, so it was inevitable. So basically, Baddies just amplified it. That's kind of like what you guys are telling me. So it was basically a matter of time, only a matter of time before it was over. That's kind of what it's given.
Oh, this is Kelly. You know what I'm saying?
It says J.O. speaks on a time when she and Callie almost got into it after her altercation with Natalie Nunn, and speaks on her ending up liking her. Wow. Okay.
And she so pumped, she turned around to the other like, shit, who else on it? I said, girl, chill. She already had me heated because it was our time to go in. And bitch, you done fucked that up.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So it was a lot with that. But then I started liking Kelly like later on. But it's like, because I had to put myself like, her mom is her mom. Kelly is her mom. So at the end of the day, the way they mom operate.
Yeah, Carlissa crazy, y'all. So y'all know damn well Callie crazy too.
What's the point of having enemies? That makes sense? So it was like, damn, maybe she never knew like niggas can be real niggas, you know what I'm saying? Or however she come across is how she come across. But she just really don't be meaning no harm for real. It had to grow on me to know this. So this is Kelly, you know what I'm saying?
J.O. speaks on her and Meat Belly interaction before the show and mentions Meat Belly planning to jump Tashiki. We heard about this before, but I didn't know that they had an altercation before and off camera. Okay.
Woo. So on the patio, she basically said like, how you gonna be on? I'm like, shit, I'm gonna be myself. I'm like, shit, whatever happened. Whoever come to me the wrong way, then that's how it's gonna be.
Right.
She basically is saying, me and Tinkerbell, we're coming there, we're gonna jump people. That's my sister. That's this. That's fine. You know what I'm saying? I just let her talk. I let everybody do talk. You know what I'm saying? And she also was saying like, you know what we should do? We should jump Tesehki. Listen, I said, I Tesehki. I don't know what you talking about. Jump Tesehki. I Tesehki, but I didn't know Tesehki. I just watching all, you know how we all got our perspective of people from watching. So she was like, well, she the big dog right now. I'm like, at the end of the day, I her type shit. But like I said, if anybody fuck with me, then that's where we're gonna have a problem at type shit. I'm gonna come in, me genuine, being myself. And then she like, I'm like, and then we gonna do that, la la la. She like, see, you talk too hard for me, and I could tell you just gonna be in that bitch. She like, you know what I mean? You gonna end up fighting out because everything. First, she was saying little shit, but I'm just letting it slide because I'm so fucking funny.
Oh wow! So Meat Belly must have thought J.O. was weak or something. You know what I'm saying? Wow. So she said that to the average Joe. Okay. Well, she effed around and found out, right? But yeah, she like, yeah, we gonna end up fighting. You too tough. You know what I mean? I'm like, damn. Okay.
When I get to laughing though, I'm getting serious. Woo. So
that's interesting.
How you?
It says, okay, so this is they're continuing the same thing. Okay, they're continuing the story about going back and forth over the Tashiki fight and stuff.
Gonna be I'm like, shit, I'm gonna be myself. I'm like, shit, whatever happened. Whoever come to me the wrong way, then that's how it's gonna be.
Right.
She basically is saying, me and Tinkerbell, we're coming there, we're gonna jump people. That's my sister. That's this. That's fine. You know what I'm saying? I just let her talk. I let everybody do talk. You know what I'm saying? And she also was saying like, you know what we should do? We should jump Tesehki. Listen, I said, I Tesehki. I don't know what you talking about. Jump Tesehki. I Tesehki, but I didn't know Tesehki. I just watching all, you know how we all got our perspective of people from watching. So she was like, well, she the big dog right now. I'm like, at the end of the day, I her type shit. But like I said, if anybody fuck with me, then that's where we're gonna have a problem at type shit. I'm gonna come in, me genuine, being myself. And then she like, I'm like, and then we gonna do that, la la la. She like, see, you talk too hard for me, and I could tell you just gonna be in that bitch. She like, you know what I mean? You gonna end up fighting out because everything. First, she was saying little shit, but I'm just letting it slide because I'm so fucking funny. When I get to laughing though, I'm getting serious. Like you want, if I'm mad, how you gonna?
I think they just played the same clip twice. You see? So that's not me, y'all. Look, they just posted it twice. J.O. speaks on her and Meat Belly interaction before the show and how things went left between the two. Okay, so they did get into it before the show even started. That's pretty interesting. So that's what led up to it. That's why it was so much beef. Like, so this was an actual real beef. Okay.
She kept throwing little jabs, but I'm just letting them fly because she only supposed to be in my room, little girl. You know what I'm saying? And I know she ain't talking to me because I already know what I could do. So I ain't the type that be just going there and try to bully people. That's like, just like for instance, like at the auditions when the girl said, "I won't beat you up, but I will." She took that as, "I promise you ain't," and look what happened. You feel me?
Right.
But back to Noodles. She was basically trying to play, and I'm letting her like think she's saying what she's saying, but because I'm really still packing. And in my head, I'm like, this little hoe, she thinks she playing with, bitch. Okay. All right, type shit. While she still smoking my weed and eating my chips. So I'm like, you can have the rest of them shit. She like, they was already mine.
Oh, so she.
Oh, so Meat Belly thought she was gonna bully J.O. Did she not watch did she not watch the auditions? I think that's what happened with Ivori too, because Lex was doing her big one at the auditions too. And I'm like, y'all don't even do y'all homework or y'all research on the people that y'all about to be around. Is y'all that damn slow? Hold on. Look, Big Lex, Baddies. What was it, y'all? Midwest auditions. Midwest audition fight. Like she wasn't playing. She was not no punk. Hold on. Let's look it up real quick. Because I clearly remember her fighting in that big old, like, what she had, like the little jumpsuit, right? She had like the orange jumpsuit. But I remember J.O. too. I think J.O. beat up a girl that was way bigger than her too. Like, she was just beating people up. So Meat Belly, I guess she just thought J.O. was sweet. I don't know why. Or maybe that's just her personality. You know what I'm saying? I mean, they found out the hard way. I'm telling you, that bully stuff, bro, y'all be effing around and finding out. Just stupid. All right. Yeah, I'm so mad though. I cannot find it. Yeah, I'm mad, man. Because I saw her fight a couple times. I'm trying to look it up, and I cannot find it. But regardless, she did her thing, y'all. Lex did her thing, and J.O. really made an impact too. So for Ivori to come on the show and try to bully Lex, and then we got Meat Belly behind the scenes trying to bully J.O. Look what happens. The bullies get bullied. So she said she's smoking her weed and took her chips. J.O. like, all right, okay.
So she was being rude as fuck.
She is, yeah.
She's something else. She said they was already mine. So I slapped him. I said, hey man, they ain't they mine.
Right.
No, like type shit.
Right.
So she like, damn, I'm just trying to bid off you, baby. Niggas bid on niggas in jail. And she kept throwing little jabs, but I'm just letting them fly because she only supposed to be in my room, little girl. You know what I'm saying? And I know she ain't talking to me because I already know what I could do. So I ain't the type that be just going there and try to bully people. That's like, just like for instance, like at the auditions when the girl said, "I won't beat you up, but I will." She took that as, "I promise you ain't," and look what happened. You feel me?
Right.
But back to Noodles. She was basically trying to play, and I'm letting her like think she's saying what she's saying, but because I'm really still packing. And in my head, I'm like, this little hoe, she thinks she playing with, bitch. Okay. All right, type shit. While she still smoking my weed and eating my chips. So I'm like, you can have the rest of them shit. She like, they was already mine.
Oh, so she
was being rude as fuck.
She is, yeah.
She's something else. She said they was already mine. So I slapped him. I said, hey man, they ain't they mine. No, like type shit. So she like, damn, I'm just trying to bid off you, baby.
Yeah, that bid stuff, nah, that ain't nah. Yeah, so damn, y'all, baddies, being in the baddies house is like prison.
Niggas bid on niggas in jail. And she kept throwing little jabs, but she kept throwing little jabs, but
yeah, they keep reposting the same thing, y'all. My bad. Bear with me. Let's go.
No bidding off me.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like, we ain't doing it. She's like, girl, you talk to her. I already know. Beat your ass when you get in the house. I said, okay. I said, please, Noodles. I said, please, Ivori, please don't get your career into trying to play with me. She said, you bluffing. I said, okay. Get the my room type shit. Because I really wanted to whack her ass because she was playing too much she was playing for a good 20 minutes. You feel me?
Yeah.
So I'm like, but mind you, she wasn't supposed to be in my room.
And this is all off camera.
So I'm like, just get the fuck on my room. So as she leaving out, she like, damn, like that. I said, like the I said, and I said, your name Meatball, right? She said, yeah. I said, I'm a noodle the out your bitch ass. So right after that, she left like, yeah, all right, boom. Soon as we gotta go get in the car to get to the jet, the first security I said, when the first time we could fight?
You ready? You
Right,
ready?
because I'm on that, because you just sat up here told me I'm a bitch.
That's wild. Yeah, that's.
I just gave you my hot sauce.
Yeah, y'all supposed to be Jones and having a good time.
Yeah, and then then I started learning like the type of bitch she is. She started telling people that I'm mad at her because we beefing over chips. So ain't no bitch.
Y'all, this is the most baddies thing ever. So we got Ivori. So this was really the first Ivori versus Meat Belly. I mean, Ivori versus Big Lexicon, right? But we just got that on camera. It was over the room, the bed, the name tag situation. They over here beefing over some chips. Like that's crazy, y'all. This is the most baddies, the most pettiest thing ever.
Got it. Noted. You're a weird bitch.
You disappointed me. You disappointed me.
Yeah, but I guess she was just, I guess she was really trying her. She was really trying her. That's crazy. I don't know, but just looking at J.O., y'all, did she look like somebody that just kind of bully? I don't know. Same thing with Irvin. Irvin thought it was sweet with Big Lexicon, and she found out. So J.O. speaks on her and Meatball was going at it during Lemuel meeting. Wow, when introducing the cast. Wow. Interesting. So the cast do meet each other before they film and stuff, which makes sense. But you know how they be showing them come in the black truck and they all meet up and stuff? Apparently, that's not really the first time everybody really meet each other. Huh.
Okay, we the replacements or whatever, but what if we already got smoke with somebody in the house and we want to fight somebody in the house? He said, oh, that's a good question. We know you gonna be in the house. I said, but we're gonna get back to that. Boom. He did a couple more things, like introducing like the cameraman, the producer, everybody, introducing LJ, everybody like that. And then he's like, no, back to you, like 20 minutes later. He like, no, what you have said? I said, what if you already got a problem with somebody that's already in the house and you want to get that chuck in? And then he was like, he's about to start talking, and here she go. She thinks she's talking about me. I'm gonna beat the fuck out of her.
Oh man, just pop it off. Just be a Summer, man. I mean, you can talk and stuff like that, but just take off. Big legs, dog. But they hate people like that, right? But they love when Ivori and Pretty P do it. They do the same stuff, right? Yeah, just get off where you mad at. I don't know what it is, y'all. Like I said, I don't think Meat Belly watched the auditions. I don't think Ivori watched the auditions, or maybe they just didn't care. They saw them beat them up and was like, they not gonna do that to me. I don't know why Meat Belly thought she would just go beat up J.O. It's crazy. J.O. was beating up girls bigger than her, grabbing them by the hair. I'm like, damn. I'm like, did you forget what J.O. was doing? Hold on. I can't find Lex. I can't find Lex audition. Can I find J.O.? J.O. Baddies audition fight. Hold on. Let me see. Look, how can I find J.O. but not find Lex? That's weird. Come on, internet. Y'all, the internet do not be interneting no more, y'all. How the hell can I find J.O. fight but not Lex? That's weird. But look, fair use.
But I'm sure you were talking about.
Bang! You already see it. Bruh, I don't even have to show it, y'all. Bang. Bang. And she felt that. Oh my God. Lord have mercy. Yeah, so maybe they watching it and just like, yeah, they ain't gonna do it to me. I'm like, I guess. Knee Belly came on there being the bully, got beat up so bad that got the girl sent home because remember she went to poker and then was crying about the damn Baddies chain. Whole goofy.
I beat the fuck. I said, mind you, I'm still.
Oh, she basically letting us know that the show is obviously scripted and stuff too, because they all meeting up with each other. introducing the cast, talking about what they gonna be doing. Hey, can we fight people we already got beef with? Blah 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 blah. And I'm sure Lemmy coordinated that as well. Okay, so they got production meetings. That's crazy. Well, it's not. It's understandable. We know that, but there's people that just think everything is just off the cuff. Nah.
Still keep my composure because all that yapping don't do nothing for me. Like, I don't give a about that. Like, I smoke too much weed, baby. I'm say all this wind. I need all this air, baby, but I need that. I want that. Fuck if we said we couldn't. We're getting that.
Yeah.
So she started being loud. So now everybody know we got a problem.
Right.
Bitch, now you just even gave me more light because what if, we the replacements or whatever, but what if we already got?
That was pretty interesting. So she let us know that it was already smoke. It was already smoke, and they still chose Meat Belly over J.O. That was so weird. Now, y'all was telling me that she really didn't get sent home. There was just she chose to leave because they wasn't really given, the replacements like the spotlight, which is understandable too. They said they was there out there the whole time with them, but they didn't get no damn camera time, which is weird.
So many places.
So this is where she lost me. All right. Okay, it's duality, y'all. Okay, we got to cut it right down the middle. We can agree with Jo with some things, but some other things, obviously, like, come on, she got to get dragged too. So we got Average Joe speaking on Gregory saying the N-word and comes in her defense. Huh? Like, what?
Wait. Let me think. Huh?
Check this out.
That got to do with Gretchen. Her family is black as like us.
No. And now I'm questioning what you are. I ain't gonna lie. They not like us. They not. What's us? Gretchen's family is black as F.
Hold up. What is this shit?
Bitch, that's shade. Humble yourself.
You know what I'm saying? She got black people. Her kids black. Her baby daddy black. You know what I'm saying? Her cousins black. Her grandma them black. You know?
Man, what? Where? Y'all saw that?
Is this nigga serious? What? What did he say? What?
Come on, man. Yeah, I'm not buying it.
You know what I'm saying? Like, so everybody she's around, Gretchen just looked like a.
See, it's not her. She keeps saying it's not her. Everybody around her. She must be talking about Gretchen's baby daddy family. And to me, that's even still crazier because we need to see some baby pictures. We call her Gregory for a reason. She could call us the N-word. I can call her Gregory. Transformer, what's between your thighs?
Hear me out.
All right. But yeah, what the hell is J.O. talking about, y'all?
Shut the fuck up.
White girl, so I guess it's like, I think I heard somebody say this before, but it's so true. Like, Gretchen looked like she just a white bitch. You know what I'm saying?
Because she is.
Versus she's a Latina.
Oh my God. So we go on Beyonce internet and say, because let's wait. Oh, okay. All right. Let's check this out. This how you know people don't understand race, ethnicity, and nationality. Okay. All right. Let's check it out. What are the differences between ethnicity, nationality, nationality and race. All right. Okay. Race, ethnicity, and nationality are distinct but related in concepts. Race refers to a group of people who share the physical characteristics, often based on skin color or other features in which societies have deemed significant. All right. Ethnicity refers to a group of people who share a common cultural heritage, such as language, tradition, customs, or ancestry. Nationality, on the other hand, is the legal status of belonging to a particular country, often determined by birth or naturalization. Okay, check this out. So she said, "Oh, they think she's white, but she Latina." What is a white Latina? So white Latinas don't exist? A white Latina refers to a Latina woman who identifies as white, typically with European or West Asian ancestry, and is who also from a Hispanic or Latin American background. This means she has roots in Spanish-speaking countries or Latin America, but her physical appearance and self-identification are as white. Very interesting. Yeah, you said her children are mixed, not black. That's a good point. That's a good point. All right. Yeah, man. You said her dad is mixed? Who, Gretchen? Gretchen is mixed? Mixed with what? So did Baddies choose Meat Belly over J.O. so that she and Stinker could have a storyline and fight at the reunion? And that's a good point. I'm kind of confused. Stinker and Meat did grow up together. That's what it looks like. That's what it looks like. So I guess she's saying, based off everything we just read, that gives Gregory the right to call people the N-word, even though those people feel offended and says, don't say that, and she keeps doing it. So that's not disrespectful? Bro, what is J.O. talking about? I ain't gonna lie, J.O. lost me. J.O. lost me. I gotta be honest.
Got it. Noted. You're a weird bitch.
You disappointed me. You disappointed me.
Come on, man. Come on. So, anyways, a crazy thing to me too is that, you know, people still will go by what, because you don't have to go exactly by what this says, because that we know that's cap, because they're saying that people share physical features. That is not true. You can go to Nigeria, you can go to South Africa, whatever. They will tell you they not like us. A German is not the same as an Italian. Don't matter if they look the same feature, whatever. All right. So that's what's crazy. All right. But if you want to use the whole black and white narrative, come on, y'all. So Gretchen could go around just calling people the N-word. She said, yeah, that's the thing. They think she white girl. She Latina. What did that mean? All right. Yeah, she not Afro. And remember, that's not even the same thing, because they'll tell you quick in a hurry that they not black. Stop playing. Me no black. I know black. All right. And why we don't talk about they be talking about what's happening out here. Why are we not talking about how racist it be out there too? Like there's not no caste system. Like the racism ain't crazy. What is Gretchen mixed with, y'all? She Puerto Rican? What is she? It don't matter. It really don't matter, but let's just hold on. Racism in Latin countries. Hold on. Like it don't exist out there too. All right. This is the Pew Research Center, y'all. All right. This is grade A research. This was back in 2021. Majority of Latinos say skin color impacts opportunity in America and shapes daily life. So what do you think Gretchen is do you think, okay, let me keep it simple. All right, because you know this, every time we talk about this, everybody want to argue and stuff. Argue with your mama. All right, this is not a debate show. All right, everybody got their own opinion. You don't have to agree with me. I don't have to agree with you. I'm just saying. Do you think Gretchen has the same struggles as Bad Dolly. You know, do you think Gretchen can relate to Summer, Sukiana, Sapphire, Meatball, Meatbelly, Stinkabella? Do you think she has the same struggles? You think she can relate to them? Like, why are we playing dumb? All right. Come on, man. And you know what? It's always look, hear me out. I find it funny that people will still argue because I'll be like, okay, well, you know, it's not cool for us. Hold on. Let's really let's really talk about it. Oh, yeah, I got time today. Okay. All right. So we the same. It's all good in the hood, right? Right. Why is Mexican, all right, or Latino gangs beefing with black gangs in the in prison and in real life on the streets? Why if you have, like, let's say, you know, because I've seen it with Mexicans, right? They'll buy up a whole block. It could be a whole mile. They got their own laundromats, they got their own Boost Mobile stores. I've even seen as far as they got their own Ross, right? They got all this taco stands, all this stuff, right? You know, black people can't open no damn business out there. They not about to get supported. Just like black people, you can't open. You can patronize, you can buy stuff in Chinatown, but you can't open no business in Chinatown. Y'all know that, right? So I find it kind of weird, like they pick and choose when it's like camaraderie, this black and brown stuff, and like it ain't good like that. It ain't. And then if you go in their neighborhoods, I don't care how cool you are, right? You can't go and call them a derogatory term. Now somebody would say, "Oh, no, it's not. You can't tell us what's not derogatory." But y'all call each other. Yeah, that's what we call each other. Just like whatever other backgrounds, right? Whatever ethnicities, they got their own little indoor stuff that they call each other. But if you call them that, it's a problem. You know what I'm saying? So I don't see why it be so, like, people be acting so damn stupid. I'm like, I don't care if I grew up with Puerto Ricans, Mexicans, Asian, whatever little terms that they got with each other, when they ingratiate each other with, I can't just be going there and just, oh yeah. But I grew up around Asians. I grew up around Latinos. I can say that. They're not gonna let you get away with that. All right? Come on, man. But for some odd reason, when it comes to us, and we're talking about FBA, we're from here. Okay? All of us, like, we supposed to be okay with it because they grew up around us, or they sleep with black people. They got, you know, mixed kids. And it's just like, what? And then look, let's argue. Let's say somebody still want to argue that. Okay. You think that's okay? What about when the people says, hey, that's disrespectful. Can you stop saying that? And they say, no, you can't make me, fight me. What's your defense with that one? I'll wait.
Got it. Noted. You're a weird bitch.
God damn it! You can't make this shit up!
You out your fucking mind.
That's not no term of endearment the way they saying it. You're not saying it like, oh, this is my, no. They fighting, they popping it off, and it just, ninja. Come on, man. You know? You said, this is crazy, man. You said, but why do everybody say it's okay when Anna says it? That means you're not Grape Tea Gang. We drag Bigger. We drag Anna. Okay, so I don't know about everybody. I don't know. I don't know why, because they think she black. They say she black. She has the same upbringing and you know, circumstances apparently that Summer has went through, that Bad Dolly has went through, you know, I guess. And obviously Lex don't get it either. So she obviously didn't have the same upbringing. She think it's okay. I'm like, that's weird. But yeah, I don't know who everybody is, because they think she black. Cardi B, look, people be claiming Cardi B is, right? And you can look it up on Vlad. She had a whole interview. She not black. She said she not black because she knows she not. It's crazy. She was like, yeah, you know, I like to date out of my race. Vlad was like, what do you mean by that? Well, black guys. I like to date black guys. But she black. Well, she not. It's scary, y'all. It's weird. It's weird.
You out your fucking mind.
You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious?
It's crazy, man. It's crazy. But you said my boyfriend has a Hispanic coworker who says it, and he claims he's part black, but yet his father speaks no English. Oh my God. And I believe you. That's, you know how crazy that's. That's crazy, y'all. I can't even laugh at that. That's crazy.
That's crazy.
But yeah, so yeah, man. So that's pretty crazy. That J.O. is the bro. I would have never thought this. Now I'm giving J.O. the side eye. What's your background? She just said J.O. I mean, my bad. She said Gretchen can say it because her baby daddy black, his, you know what I mean, all that, and then like all her cousins is black. Really? Wow. Okay.
No, with like, you know what I'm saying, but her family around her is your color or your color. Like they're really black. They really say nigga all day. That's like you go in the hood. You go in the hood. What's up, my nigga? No, that's just how people talk. You know what I'm saying? Like type, for instance, that just is what it is. It's just who she is. And I feel like she wasn't saying like, y'all niggas, you nigga, you nigga, you a nigga, you pick cotton nigga. She wasn't saying none of that shit. She like, my nigga, y'all tripping. Like my nigga, like.
Even after she said stop saying it, she just kept saying it. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. J.O. lost me. J.O. unstable creature. She's stupid as hell.
Bitch, that's shade. Humble yourself.
What? What did he say? What?
Hold up. What is this shit?
Bruh, y'all tripping. Like, bitch, you know what I'm saying? It's just the way she talk. It's just her lingo. Like, you cannot, can nobody so many places that.
That's her lingo. Really? Really? What is Gretchen, y'all? I didn't know that was her lingo. Really? Huh. They say that in Latin America. That's part of their lingo. Where is Gretchen from, y'all? Hold on, Gretchen, Baddies, heritage. She is Puerto. Look, even on Wiki. All right. You can look up the Baddies Wikipedia, right? They got her under as Puerto Rican and white. Oh wow, that's just Puerto. Where did that come from? Huh. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, I'm looking it up right now. I don't see any like, you know, I really don't see any like evidence of this being like part of their slang out there in Puerto Rico. Huh. She probably Hispanic? Right. You said, I don't think we'll ever get anyone to just stop saying it. No, I get that. It is what it is, right? But my thing about it is, it don't matter about that person. It's the defense for it. We already know that. I totally get it. I totally get it. We live in a world where people go say the hard ER. People go say this. People go say that. Like, I totally get it, right? That's not my argument. My argument is that people that's supposed to be us are defending it. And I'm like, what? So we got to add to the list. What, Lex? Who else? Callie, come on. So what?
Got to do with Gretchen. Her family is black as like us. You know what I'm saying? She got black people. Her kids black. Her baby daddy black. You know what I'm saying? Her cousins black. Her grandma them black. You know what I'm saying? Like, so everybody she's around, Gretchen just looked like a white girl. So I guess it's like, I think I heard somebody say this before, but it's so true. Like Gretchen looked like she just a white bitch. You know what I'm saying? Versus she's a Latina. No, with like, you know what I'm saying? But her family around her is your color or your color. Like they're really black. They really say nigga all day. That's like you go in the hood. You go in the hood. What's up, my nigga? No, that's just how people talk. You know what I'm saying? Like type, for instance, that just is what it is. It's just who she is. And I feel like she wasn't saying like, y'all niggas, you nigga, you nigga, you a nigga, you pick cotton nigga. She wasn't saying none of that shit. She like, my nigga, y'all tripping. Like my nigga, like, bruh, y'all tripping. Like, bitch, you know what I'm saying? It's just the way she talk. It's just her lingo. Like you can nobody so many places.
Yeah, I don't know. She lost me, y'all. I'm sorry. Nothing is gonna convince me to be like, you know what? You right. Because like I said, if it was the other way around, you cannot do that. I don't care. You cannot go to somebody else, family, they culture or whatever, right? I don't care if it is a term of endearment. They got terms of endearment, right? Italians, all of them, where they can call each other, right? But you can't call them that, right? Hold on. What is it for the Italians? Hold on. What? All right, hold on. So look. Yeah, look, bro. Hold on, bro. You see, that's crazy. I didn't know about that. You see, this is actually something that Italians call black people. I didn't know. Yeah, so it's Muli. That's crazy. Hold on. It says Muli is an Italian slang for black people and stuff like that. That's another crazy thing too, is that all of these other cultures, they got names too, where they still throw shade at black people. They don't even have to say the N-word. What is a kata? Hold on. What is a kata? Hold on. Look. Why do Nigerians refer to African Americans as a kata? Also, a kata literally means lost cat or lost child. That meaning being that you were the cat that left the litter. The hell? Bruh, this is so weird, bruh. Yeah, this is weird. This is weird. This is weird. This is weird. Like I said, if you call these people anything outside of their name, it's an issue. It is an issue. All right. Callie was weird. Callie was weird. You said, I agree with her though. Us as black people will be so entitled and defensive for everything. We don't even see a problem with the fact that we say it. That's my thing. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. All other cultures have their same slang too that they call each other. You can't say it though. So why are we over here talking about what we call each other when we're talking about what other people call us? You notice this conversation is only one way? You know it's only one way, right? If we were to call anybody their term of endearment, a derogatory term, however you want to go about it, it will be World War III. You can't do that. It's disrespect. You cannot do that. You can't disrespect your culture. Hear me out. We just got a bad we was going back and forth about Ivori just saying that she didn't like the food in Africa, saying that they were eating zebras and monkeys and stuff like that. I don't know. Was she just joking? Maybe. But we Google it. Apparently, they do eat that out there. We never said everybody eat it out there, but it's a thing. Just like I know all Asians don't eat dog, but we know it's a thing, right? We know country folk, whether they white or black, eat possum, eat snake, eat alligator, right? But you don't lump them all together and just say, oh yeah, all, like, come on, man. Let's not, man. Anyways, I feel like this is just a dumb argument, man, because everybody go feel their way, you know. Yeah, they are not about part of the FBA family, right? There you go. There you go. But, you know, anyways, So my thing is, why is people so fascinated to just say it? It's weird. I'm more focused on that. Like, it's weird.
That got to do with Gretchen. Her family is black as like us. You know what I'm saying? She got black people. Her kids.
Yeah, anyways, y'all. So yeah, she lost me. I'm gonna tell Jo to shut up. Yup. She lost me. She lost me.
Mind your business. Mind your business. But you took her to back.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh my God. Shut up.
You should have just sat there and ate your food because you need to shut the up.
Actually,
There's some real here. There's some real shut up.
Yeah, man, this is crazy. You said it's the only way to truly identify ourselves as black. What's the name? I don't know if I necessarily agree with that, but it's just weird because, like I said, all of these different cultures have their terms that they call each other, right? And they get mad if you say it, right? Honestly, a lot of them get mad if they say it to each other and stuff like that, let alone an outsider. But when we get mad and say, hey, but y'all call each other, every day, but it's not the same, stupid, duh. I can talk about you all I want, right? You my brother, you my sister. But if somebody else talk about you, I can fight you all day. But if somebody else fights you from outside or whatever, it's funk. So why y'all can't have that understanding? Like, duh. Like that's the most plainest way I can put it. You my brother, you my sister. We can argue, we can fight, we can call each other names all we want. But from somebody from outside do it, then we got a problem. I'll leave it just like that. There's literally no other way to explain it. That's the best way to say it. Like, come on. Like, let's not act stupid. That's crazy to me, though. That's crazy.
I'm retarded?
You know? Yeah, man. Anyways, that's crazy, though. That's crazy. So Jo speaks on not liking Pretty P at first, but then she grew on her. Okay. So she's I feel like everybody said that, though, because we know how she was running behind Ivori, being a follower, right? You know what I mean? But then, she kind of like start, standing on her own. 10 toes down, standing on business. We got more of a little bit of her personality and stuff. So I feel like she's actually one of the main people that that grew on people as the show went on. So I can agree with Jo with that one.
I didn't like Pretty P at first, but she had to grow on me. She got pumped when Ivori was getting pumped. You could have been doing all that. You know what I'm saying? That was in the first episode.
On the van when
yes.
went up and
now everybody going to get pumped. Bitch,
right.
Be yourself. Like people look at it, but then she started growing on me. So I pretty now. But just from that first episode, I felt
that is a great way. I'll leave it at that. My bad, y'all. That's why they do it. So many of us accept the disrespect and defend them doing so, which is crazy. Because if it's any other way around, it would not get the support. That is weird. And look, we'll say this too. Everybody want to be black until it's time to be black. I've seen it multiple occasions in real life, personally, and obviously social media, entertainment and stuff like that. I find that very funny. When it's time to be black, all of a sudden I'm this, all of a sudden I'm that.
The way, so I just didn't care too much for her, but then she started growing on me. So it's like, oh, okay, but you gotta just be authentic with it. Don't be a follower. That's the thing that make you different. Like, don't be a follower. Shit, if they gonna have you, they gonna have you. If they not, they not. If you fight, you fight, and if you don't, go home.
Yeah, shout out to Pretty P. Shout out to Pretty P. Jo answers who she believes won the altercation between Tommy and Natalie on the beach. Okay, yeah, that was a pretty, that was entertaining to say the least. Ain't that when Tommy came in on the horse? Yeah, I think that's when she came in on the horse, right?
Who do you think won the fight between Tommy and Natalie on the beach? From what you saw.
From what I saw, Tommy already got over for real.
You said Tommy got her.
She already got over for real.
Okay.
She did.
Okay.
No joke.
Okay.
And I wanted to jump in so mother bad just because everybody be like, why you always trying to help Natalie? Because I fuck with Nat. I've been fucking with Nat for a long time. But then at the end of the day, this is her platform. And at the end of the day, when opportunity presents itself, I mean, it is what it is. Not to sound biased or whatever, but it is what the is. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, motherfucker was saying, nobody don't do nothing. That you said, y'all wanted to be in the house? Mind you, we never got picked up in the house yet till we got on that hill. And mind you, we still didn't get in the house yet. They brought Kiva and Noodle in the house, then them hoes acting hard as when I was there, them hoes didn't have that energy. That's the shit that got me as well.
Yeah.
That's why Biggie got her ass whacked as well. That's why a lot of people was on my list. But at the same,
who do you think won the fight between Tommy and Natalie on the beach? From what you saw.
From what I saw, Tommy already got over for real.
You said Tommy got her.
She already got over for real.
Okay.
She did.
Okay.
No joke.
Okay.
And I wanted to jump in so mother bad just because everybody be like, why you always trying to help Natalie? Because I fuck with Nat. I've been fucking with Nat for a long time. But then at the end of the day, this is her platform. And at the end of the day, when opportunity presents itself, I mean, it is what it is. Not to sound biased or whatever, but it is what the is. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day,
hey, I'm starting to realize J.O. ain't all the way there, huh? You know what I mean? She kind of saying the same thing over and over and stuff like that. But I don't know. What y'all think? I think Tommy won. Y'all let me know. You said it's kind of messed up. They picked them and then they barely got camera time. That's why I feel like they need to have like a redemption show. I think they need to have like a redemption show. Some of them girls definitely deserve, more camera time because we didn't really even get to know them like that. I really do believe that J.O. Average Joe would have did well on Baddies Midwest. I think she would have did well. But it seemed like she would have been on Lex side, obviously for the Ohio connection, but talking about, sticking up for Gregory saying the N-word is weird. You said I'll have to go watch that, refresh my mind. Yeah, that was Baddies Caribbean. Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's what I'm like, yeah, I think Tommy won. Like why was that even a question?
Motherfucker was saying, nobody don't do nothing. That you said, y'all wanted to be in the house? Mind you, we never got picked up in the house yet till we got on that hill. And mind you, we still didn't get in the house yet. They brought Kiva and Noodle in the house, then them hoes acting hard as when I was there, them hoes didn't have that energy. That's the shit that got me as well.
Yeah.
That's why Biggie got her ass whacked as well. That's why a lot of people was on my list. But at the same,
so basically she was blackballed. Like but that's why it's weird because you see how people were scared of Ivori and people were scared of Tashiki. She scared that many people, J.O., to where as though like they just colluded for her to get off the damn show. Like, cause she was on that.
Who do you?
And it's crazy because Meat Belly started with her. She tried to bully her.
I know.
It says J.O. speaks on the situation between Jelly, right, and Tashiki. Why nobody ever talk about this? People love to say Tashiki ain't no bully. She don't be bothering nobody. Yes, she do. She literally tried to bully Bad Dolly, and then she bullied Jelly Bean. What the hell?
Even with the thing where with the Tesehki and Jelly thing, like say Tesehki said something about her nigga. Them not Jelly type of niggas, man. Jelly that girl. For real. Like Jelly really that girl. No joke. I'm not trying to boost my friend up, but
yeah, let me see. Hold on. Cause I did see her without that wig. You know what the what's the name be doing? Hold on, Jelly Bean. Let's see her Instagram real quick. She said she really that girl. Jelly Bean. Oh, it's Pretty Jelly B. Hold on, let me see. Cause I know her and Callie went at it too, right? They fought. Let me see. Oh, she got her page private. Damn, Jelly Bean. That's trash. Yeah, I wanted to see what she looked like real quick. I don't remember her being a bad looking chick though. It was just some of the makeup I wasn't really feeling it like that. She alright, yeah, she alright. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not feeling the wigs and stuff like that. She kind of looked like a mixture of I don't know. I ain't gonna lie, her and Dolly look like they could be related, honestly. Yeah, her name was Jalissa. That's why her nickname Jelly Bean. Okay. Yeah, she kind of remind me of Dolly in a way. Maybe it's just the picture with the neck tattoos and stuff. Like if her and Dolly said they were sisters, I will believe her. I will believe her. But basically, J.O. like, yeah, saying that, she ain't worried about your man.
But she's really that girl, and Tesehki nigga is not Jetty's kind. No shade, no nothing.
Right, yeah.
That's not her kind.
Yeah.
So all that shit was just too much. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, but I'm even territorial on my niggas sometimes. When you know what I'm saying, I be territorial too. So I feel like, I know what the nigga was coming from.
Right.
Just say you don't want no bitch shaking ass around your nigga, and bitches that you know that you feel like gonna do whatever. But
how you gonna get mad about like the girls shaking their butts around? But that's literally what all the baddies do. So why is he even around? That's another question. Like, what the hell? You mad that these baddies doing exactly what they do, what they get paid to do, fight, twerk, drink, and all that stuff? So you insecure with your dude around them? Why? For one, why is he even around?
Jelly, that's not.
I mean, Natalie ain't got her husband around, right? Is Jacob around, y'all? Where Jacob at? We barely see Jacob. Y'all, we be forgetting that Natalie married.
Jelly Khan, for real.
Makes sense.
Not her kind at all. I know, even with the thing where with the Tesehki.
Y'all play too much. You said Jelly Bean looked like Black Jigsaw. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Looking at them pictures, I don't know. Maybe I think because I recently saw her. It was at an event. With Mariah Lynn. I think Heaven was there too. I think it was Heaven, Mariah Lynn, and Jelly Bean, and she didn't look bad. She didn't look bad, but looking back on it in the pictures, she do look kind of crazy. You say you don't even remember her? Oh my God. Y'all play too much.
Help me up, nigga.
But people mad at Summer, making sure that you remember her. Ain't that funny? All right. Be more like Summer, less like Jelly Bean, less like Yoshi, right?
Hey, Isaiah.
And Jelly thing, like, say Tesehki said something about her nigga. Them not Jelly type of niggas, man.
I don't know. Did y'all, bruh? Tashiki went up to that girl and just took off on her, which was crazy. Okay. You said Tashiki managed her manager. Yeah, but what they got to do with him being at the club and stuff with them and being around these girls in the house or whatever the case may be when they twerking and stuff. He could be at the hotel room. I don't get it. Don't they got kids? I don't think anybody else, man, be around. And I'm sure other people manage their manager and stuff like that, just like how we saw with Monique. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people manage their manager, or their girl, you know what I'm saying, is their manager or something like that. I don't know. To me, I'm not buying it. You said Jelly Bean was just standing next to him, wasn't even talking to him. I mean, J.O.'s claiming that that's what Tashiki thought, that she was talking about the man or something. I don't know, y'all. It was stupid. And now looking back on it, she really never had no real storylines outside of her sister. Can we have that conversation too? Uh-oh. The Tashiki fans ain't gonna like that.
Leave Brittany alone! Please.
So, hear me out. People get mad at Summer for forcing beefs, Dolly, Lex, all that, right? But what real issue did Tashiki have with Jelly Bean? What issue did Tashiki have with Bad Dolly? The way people drag Bad Dolly, you would think that Dolly was just going out of her way to pick on Tashiki, and she got what she asked for. Y'all know Tashiki started it with her, right? Y'all do know that, right?
You really think this? What? I was going. This how you know this bitch is a retard.
Come on, man.
Jelly that girl.
It says J.O. speaks on Bianca asking her to fight Sapphire for her. Oh, wow. Did y'all know about that? Bianca asked J.O. to fight Sapphire for her?
Bianca was in the hotel too. Bianca always on the phone. She was telling them, she was basically telling production, like, I'm not coming back in that bitch by myself. I'm not coming if the replacement not coming with me. I need them with me. I want them with me. I want them with me. Like everybody be thinking,
oh, them not Tashiki by wait, her man? Wait. How old is the son? None of them kids is his? Because I know her daughter was like 13 or something like that. So okay, I can see that because I think she said they've been together for like 10 plus years. But she got a son too. Neither one of them kids is his. Wow, I didn't know that. Allegedly, that's wow. I didn't know that. You said Jacob is a stay-at-home mom. That's why we don't put a helicopter in the chat, y'all. Y'all play too damn much, bro. Y'all play too much, bro. Y'all, come on, man.
Bitch.
Wow. Come on, man. Stay on. You didn't even say stay at home dad. Stay at home mom is crazy.
like, I get everybody thinking like I'm super safe or some shit, but I'm not. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna let you get jumped.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? But it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna let you get jumped, you type shit. But Bianca was basically saying she wanted me to fight Sapphire so bad, but nobody dictates who I'm gonna fight. I dictate who I'm gonna fight when I'm gonna fight them. I understand that they jumping you or whatever, but she just feel like, can you fight her for me? She's so big, she want to keep on fighting, but you know what I'm saying? Then they just ganging up on me every time I go there. They get jumped. Her titty got ripped. You know what I'm saying? She just got her new titties.
Oh wow.
Her titty got ripped as well.
Oh wow.
So I feel what she's coming.
Damn. What she mean ripped? Like, is she trying to say like she had her breast done and then like maybe the silicone or whatever that was ripped in it, or her actual like, you know what I mean, breast tissue, you know what I mean, tendon, whatever, you know what I mean, whatever's going on up in there. What is she talking about? Damn, y'all, these really are gladiators, y'all. They really, but this is crazy.
So that's why she was like, she kept even telling production, like, why the replacements not there? Why they not there? Why they not there? Bianca was in the hotel too. Bianca always on the phone. She was telling them,
So did she say it was Bianca that tore hers or Sapphire? Damn. Yeah, that's crazy, man. Okay, but I didn't know that. So J.O. was low-key just another Tashiki and Ivori, but they got rid of him. Like, why would you get rid of one of the only heavy hitters that y'all got? Right? Like, we be complaining about how these girls can't fight and all that stuff like that. For one, you don't got the heavy hitters fighting each other unless it's Lex and Ivori, and that was a fluke. I think Ivori just try to pick on Lex and found out. Outside of that, we don't even see the heavy hitters fight each other, right? I would have loved to see J.O. and Tashiki, J.O. and Ivori, J.O. and Lex. Crazy.
Hey.
J.O. speaks on her hitting bigger at the reunion and makes it clear she did not sneak her. She didn't. She was looking straight at her. The hell?
You just doing shit. So at the end of the day, when Biggie was looking for somebody to save her, you should have been looking for Diamond. You looking for Tesehki. You looking for this person. But Tesehki told her, even after I whacked her at the reunion, she said she told you she was hitting you, Biggie. And I did. Like, everybody act like this a whole, like, you snuck her. How did I sneak a bitch that's looking at me? First of all, I ain't behind her. I ain't punch her in the back of her head, did I?
FYI, that still don't matter, y'all. He they surrogate father. That's another thing, too. I see some people saying, like, well, that's not his kids. And, like, y'all know with Fig Newton, y'all know, like this. Let's say this for the Rock Tards. Y'all know it's expected of Fig Newton to help take care of Junior, right? If he's really dealing with Chrisean, right? So I still rest my case. Like, he should be at home with the kids or whatever the case may be. If she has a problem with him being around the baddies when they twerking, you know what I mean, wearing revealing clothes and stuff, and she feels some type of way towards those, she got to just take off and punch people. You know what I mean? And like I said, Jelly Bean was not a threat. And I'm sure Jelly Bean isn't the only one that stood next to him. I'm sure J.O. stood next to him before. He was probably around. You know, I'm sure everybody stood next to him before if he's just around. So what was it about Jelly Bean? Huh. Yeah. The breast being ripped is crazy. Yeah. Breast being ripped is crazy. Oh, you said maybe from the stitches from the surgery. That's what I was saying. You said that's why they got rid of her then if Jo wouldn't fight on command. Nah, I can't say that. Hear me out. Because Ivori literally wouldn't fight on command. They literally said out of the 4 girls, and rumor has that it was specifically Natalie and Tashiki, but they said out of the 4 girls in the backyard, it was Stinkabella, Anna, Tashiki, and Natalie sitting in the back. Ivori said production told her to go out there and slap 2 of them. Okay, she didn't want to, so she said Lex. They called Lex and was like, "All right, Lex about to fight you, in the backyard." Then that's when she called her out, and that's when Ivori copped that plea. No, I'm looking cute. I just got my wig done and my makeup. Since when do Ivori care about some damn wig and makeup not wanting to fight? And I swear to Urban fans, that's not copping a plea. She wasn't scared. I said, okay. So any other time Ivori want to fight? And it's because she was cute with her wig and makeup, but she had on wig and makeup the first time that they was the second time that they fought. When they was in the dining room or whatever you want to call it. It was in one of them rooms. That's when AK Bar kept calling Lex basketball girl. Basketball girl. Right? That was right after Jayla and Jayla fought Ivori and Lex back to back, and it was like some patty cake fights. Like they wasn't really fighting. All right. This was right before they was going to the club. Ivy hair was done. She had on makeup. She got beat up, got the black eye, and knots on her head, and her lip busted, so she couldn't even go to the club, right? And she had to go to the hospital, you know? But I kind of funny nobody ever be bringing this stuff up. They only bring up when, Dolly got to go to the hospital or anything, right? I remember when people was dragging Slim for having to go to the hospital for her finger or something like that, for rollie. That was after she dragged her all around the damn house.
No, I walked straight up to her. You knew I was on your ass, and you went over there to Tesehki, and that's the main reason why I got your ass first. Because prior to that, earlier that day, or was it the day before, Tesehki was on live, and she like, "Yep, I got my check." So everybody better blame whatever happened at the reunion on blame it on.
That's a good point. Ivori said, "We fighting every day." Next day, 30 minutes later, Lex like, "Yeah, I'm on that. What's up? I ain't gotta fight you when I don't want to. I don't feel like it. Nope. I don't care. I just got my hair done, my wig, my makeup." I said, come on, y'all. This is Irvin we talking about.
Lemmy, LJ and Lemmy type shit. And she was walking out the door. Biggie was added to her live. And Biggie like, cousin, tell them nobody can hit me. Can hit me. But mind you, prior to this, every day, I said, Biggie, you getting your ass beat. I'm whacking you. Because when she hit me, you just doing shit. So at the end of the day, when Biggie was looking for somebody to save her, you should have been looking for Diamond. You looking for Tesehki. You looking for this time. So
Jo speaks on her saying she'll catch the fade with Tashiki when her and Kiva was going back and forth. Let's go. This really what we want to hear. Let's go.
Oh, she like, so what you want to do? She like, shit, what you want to do? She like, so I said, shit, I catch the fade. Because they were doing too much talking.
Yeah.
So I said, I catch the fade 50 times. Dude edited out, but you know how.
There was one video around that
they found it. They turned that bitch up.
Yeah.
But I said it so many times.
Okay.
50 million times.
Okay.
Literally. Because like I said, she ride for her bitches. I was around for mine. Regardless.
Right.
Type shit.
I think that's hella weak too. We got to call them out for that. Okay. Y'all hella weak. Zeus, whatever you want to call it. Because why would y'all bring Nunu back on the show with none of her girls? Kind of like Slim. Just y'all bring these chicks back with no protection, no backup or nothing. Y'all know damn well if they didn't even have to bring Kiva. It could have just been Jo. If they brought Jo and Nunu back, Bigger and Anna would never have jumped that girl. And y'all know that. Y'all know damn well that would not have happened. Come on, let's keep it 100. A lot of stuff probably would have happened. Because Jo would have been on that.
End of the day, I'm like, y'all, both of y'all bitches tripping at the end of the day. Out of here. Like, if y'all ain't gonna run and y'all still talking. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, y'all bitches don't want to fight for real. Leave it there.
Okay.
And then it was like, well, then that's how I ended. Just like that.
So do you think two questions. One, do you think Kiva didn't fight Tesehki because she really had no problem for real or because she was scared? And then my second question is, are you scared of Tesehki? Because the world is out here saying the three of y'all do-si-do.
So basically, like
the last season, Midwest.
That bitch was.
J.O. names Big Lex, Summer, and Dolly as the favorites on Baddies Midwest. Okay, now she making sense. She lost us with the whole defending Gregory situation, but this is obvious. Anybody that say anything else, anybody else, they are lying. They are haters. They'll call you a hater, right? But they're the real haters. You cannot, bruh, I can be logical, okay? I can be logical. It's easy to drag Crayon, right? But I'm not going to sit on Kanye West's internet and say she wasn't, the star of Baddie South or whatever the case may be, right? West or however you want to go about it. Some people will say, some people like Stunner Girl, you know what I mean? Whatever, right? But it's clear as day, like, when Crayon came on the show, she was the star, right? I'm not gonna lie and be like, just because y'all feel as if I don't like her, whatever the case may be, blah, blah, blah. I'm not about to be like, man, you know what? It was Biggie. Yup, I don't care what y'all say. It was Biggie. Yup, nope. The star of Baddie South was rollie. It was Roller. Come on, man. And she's had her moments, viral moments and stuff. It's arguable, it's debatable, but come on. Chrisean stole the show, just like DTB stole the show on Caribbean. You name anybody else, not the MVB of Baddies Caribbean, you are lying. DTB stole the show. Same as Summer stealing the show on Baddies Midwest, right? But, they don't like you, they just go lie. It just is what it is.
Liddy.
Okay. Who are your top three favorites?
Lex, Summer, Dolly.
Why?
Wait, they're my favorites, right?
Yeah, who your favorites?
Because, Lex, Summer, and Dolly. Because they standing on business, and you know what I'm saying? They breaking all the rules. Like how we had to, when we was there, we had to follow the rules. They got the same mindset as we did. Like, why the fuck is we following the rules, but the OGs don't? So they turned up. They did what they needed to do. They did what needed to be done.
I'm gonna ask you this because we talked about this offside.
And that's where y'all messed up. If Nunu, even though they did get in the paint, they did what they could just for that small amount of camera time, but they should have came on that same energy. If Nunu, Kiva, and J.O. came on that same energy as the big three, they would have been back on the show. But then again, maybe not, because they talk about the politics and stuff. But I think if they was given the opportunity, maybe they would have been, a mini big three. Maybe, they would have been brought back on the show and we would have been able to see their big three against, Summer, Lex, and Dolly. That would have been interesting, right? They're not scary. They get in the paint,
Off camera, but I'm gonna ask you now. How do you feel about Lex's position where she is? Not that she's in Africa, but how she handled herself in Midwest. Because on one side, the supporters and or fans, whatever we coin them to be, are riding with Lex, but then on the other side, they can't stand Lex because of all of the stuff that came out about her pumping, faking on camera. The last season, Midwest.
That bitch was lit.
You know what's so funny? They all be doing that behind the scenes, y'all. Like, I find it so weird. Hear me out. E.T. and Roller literally had a legitimate beef. This girl, E.T., literally leaked this woman's address and phone number, all this stuff. Weird, right? But they hugged it out. They friends. They cool. Like, they all be doing weird stuff behind the scenes and acting like everything cool, but spilling tea. Like, bruh, like, what are we talking about? We just seen what Jayla admitted that she was helping spread the rumor. Okay, she said she didn't start it, but she helped spread it, right? Telling Natalie and Roller that Stinkabella was sleeping with a Zeus producer, executive, allegedly LJ Plummer, Lemmy's brother. right? They all be on some weird stuff, messy stuff. You know, but I don't like Summer because she kept apologizing to Jazz behind the scenes, but kept, acting different behind what, with the camera. Don't they all do that, you idiot? You know this is a production. You know this is a TV show, right? You know these are coworkers, right? Like a lot of these people be cool behind the scenes. Like if you watch wrestling, when you watch wrestling, Randy Orton and Undertaker, they had this real long-lasting beef. Do you know they're actually really cool behind the scenes? That's how it is with a lot of these people. I find it funny how just when it comes to baddies, all of a sudden, all that go out the window and logical. So I'll be thinking like some of these people are just slow or they're kids. And they just don't get it. Yeah, Summer was apologizing, acting cool. But when she got on the camera, same thing with Lex. Yeah, Lex would be cool with us, but then the camera come on, and I'm like, okay, isn't that what she's supposed to do? Everybody can be cool on camera on baddies, or we're not gonna watch the show. So for camera time, for the money to solidify a spot on the next show, they're gonna pop it off if it need be, right? Like, what are we talking about? Yeah, thank you. It's a show. Like, what are we talking about? Anyways, that was it. That was it, y'all. That was it. Shout out to Queen Mona. Great interview. I don't think it was in as depth as the Jayla one, but what can we expect from someone who wasn't there that long? Jayla has actually done 3 seasons, right? She did South, she did Caribbean, she did Midwest. So of course she's gonna have more to say. She's actually friends with Natalie, right? So we get it. But for what it's worth and for what she experienced, I think it was pretty cool. The only thing that was kind of weird was, like I said, the Gregory defense, and now we got to kind of check on LaJerica, all right, the average Joe background, because you defending Gregory is crazy to me. It's just, there's literally no defense. It's just weird. It's just weird to me. Okay. But anywho, I'll keep you guys updated with that. There was actually another clip that I wanted to show you guys, which was actually pretty good. So J.O. talks about Natalie not having the power that she claimed that she had, okay? But we already knew this, but it's still pretty interesting hearing it from a baddie themselves, right? How Natalie got all this power, Baddies is her show and stuff like that. But it's really all Lemmy, okay? It's definitely all on Lemmy. Lemmy has the final say, right? Let's go.
Do you F with Natalie? Why didn't you make it to Midwest? Why did you get a call for Midwest? Did you get a call for Africa? Let's talk about it.
I love Natalie. I'm always gonna have the utmost respect for Natalie. I definitely should have been in Midwest because I am from Cleveland. They was even in my city. And I was getting phone call like, how the right there, this and that. But whole time, mind you, I definitely was supposed to be in Midwest. And honestly, before we even get to Midwest, I was actually supposed to be a main cast for the Caribbean because I was on every episode of the auditions. You feel me?
Yeah, well, okay, so she's spilling some tea. So it's some politics going on. That's what we go call it. Baddie politics. They politicking. So wow, okay, so she let us know that she was supposed to be on Midwest, but quiet as kept, she was actually supposed to be one of the actual cast members for Caribbean. Very interesting.
Was a highlighter. So how could me being a highlighter come in? Even she like, that's the best fighter of the night. You feel me? I'm on every episode of the auditions. How the can I possibly come in as a fucking replacement? I'm supposed to be a main cast regardless on that one, regardless. So Midwest, for instance, I knew
Natalie. Do you F with Natalie? Why didn't you make it to Midwest?
I was gonna be on Midwest. Natalie even said that we was gonna be on Midwest when Biggie like, you ain't coming back. And
fair use.
Natalie said all them coming back next season. She said that. You know what I'm saying? But that goes to show everybody be mad at Natalie, but other motherfuckers thinking it's they shit. Not Baddies is Natalie. Natalie is a bad girls club. Natalie is the bad girls club. Natalie bad girls club. Baddies is Natalie. So for her not to even be really having no say so on her own shit is crazy to me. If it was up to Natalie, I would have been back. You know what I'm saying? When I whacked Biggie and old buddy said, I ain't like that. I ain't like that. I said, well, get on the jump me then. And mind you, he the one who picks everybody. He's the one who picked the cast and all.
Oh, wow. Is she talking about LJ or Lemmy?
All that. Remember I was telling you about. He the one who picked the cast. When he said, I ain't like that. I was going to be on there with. Natalie even said that we was going to be.
Okay. Who are your top 3 favorites?
Lex, Summer, Dolly.
And yeah, anybody like I said, everybody is justified to like who they like, but you know, at least make it make sense. You know what I'm saying? Or sometimes just be honest. But I think people just don't like Lex and Dolly because of Summer. I genuinely believe that. I don't think it's because of Lex starting to fake beef with Jayla. I don't think it's because she was defending Gregory saying the N-word. I think it's because she aligned herself and associated herself with Summer and Dolly. You can't convince me otherwise. I'm sorry. You cannot convince me otherwise. But yeah, I think that's obvious. That I mean, you know, they turned it up. You can be a fan of Anna, Tashiki, whatever case may be. It is what it is. Everybody got their own opinion. Everybody like who they like and stuff like that. But my thing is just why lie and just be like, oh, I don't want them on the show. I don't like them on the show. They, you know, they do this, they do that. And I'm like, well, what are they doing that other people on the show that don't do? Like they all do the same stuff. Plus, they're actually turning it up. Like it's lit. Okay? Like why we act like I don't get it. I'm loving what I see. It don't matter, y'all. Everybody had their time to be the heel. Everybody got their time to be the baby face. All right. If you guys do not know what I'm talking about, that is terms for wrestling, meaning that people are going to be the villain or the hero. Baby face is the hero. Heel is the villain, right? And whether you like this person or not, you got to enjoy and respect the entertainment. You know what I'm saying? At one point, I hated Kurt Angle, right? But you all know damn well he was good on the mic, right? And he was a great wrestler, right? It's so many people. Edge, I hated Edge, okay? Money in the Bank and all that stuff. Hopefully you guys know what I'm talking about when it comes, you know, just examples when it comes to wrestling and stuff like that. Everybody got those type of people on the show or the TV show and stuff like that. You can still respect it and be like, yeah, they turned it up. Like I said, people got revisionist history now, but New York was not liked. People did not like New York in real time. All right. But you know, she turned the show up. It was lit. She turned the house up. She shook the room, all that. It was still good to watch. It was great to watch, actually. Right. And then she eventually grew on people. Man, people lied, man. People did not like Jocelyn at first. Jocelyn was a home wrecker. People keep forgetting about that. Stevie J was originally with Mimi. Jocelyn was the Crayon. Okay? Stevie was Blueface. Mimi was Jaden. Jocelyn was Crayon. But, I mean, they don't even bring none of that up no more. They love Jocelyn now. So it's going to be very interesting to see how, because we see what happens with time. So it's going to be very interesting to see what the trajectory and the outlook on Summer is you know what I mean, as time go by. I can definitely see the flip-flop happening. All right. But you said J.O. ain't all the way there. You think she's slow? You think she's just talking? You said they hate Lex but want her to be a duo with their phase. Right. Oh, you know what's funny? That's a great point. They hate Lex, right? But they love Ivori. And I, you know how many blogs and posts I see and comments saying, man, I would love them as a duo. Why would you love them as a duo? Was he just saying, oh, Ivori did her big one. She beat her up. You know what I mean? I don't like Lex. She do this, she do that. She thinks she did. But like I said, you're right. If Lex was to be on the side or anything, bruh, they'll love Lex. Dolly too. They can feel the way they feel about Summer. But if they was to switch up and be on the other side, come on, man. You know they would support them, you know? You said J.O. didn't make it because she looks older. Nobody wants to see that on TV. I think that's an opinion. I think that's an opinion because she's not as old as the other baddies. We got literally baddies that's damn near pushing their mid-40s. Because if you think Natalie and Scotty, I mean, not Scotty, Natalie and Tommy just turned 40 last year, you done lost your damn mind. They all be lying about their age, especially in entertainment. It can be as much as 3 to 4 years. It can be as much as 7 years, 8 years or something like that, right? I remember at one point, Lil Wayne was, Lil Wayne was 25 for like 10 years. Remember they always used to bring up how young he was? They always used to bring up how young Lil Wayne was until he wasn't no more. But yeah, man. But yeah, I'll keep you guys updated with that. Again, shout out to Queen Mona for giving a great interview. I wonder who's going to interview next. Seems like he's got something good going on right now. So I wonder what he got up his sleeve. All right. J.O., he had a really good one with Jayla. Then he hit us with the curveball with J.O. I wonder, is it going to be Kiva? Nobody want to hear from Kiva though, huh? J.O. was pretty interesting. I would love to hear from maybe a Stunner Girl. Have a tell-all, even though she told it all already, but it's different when it's on a platform like that, a podcast. Tommy, I just, I want to hear something. I want to hear something. I definitely want to hear about the politics behind the scenes because it's sometimes even more interesting than the actual show. You feel me? But yeah, I'll keep you guys updated. That was, believe it or not, almost 2 years later, damn near going on 3 seasons later. If you want to add in Baddies Gone Wild, that was Baddies Caribbean Tea. Okay, that was Baddies Caribbean Tea. Okay, now let's move along to Baddies Midwest. Yes, let's move along to Baddies Midwest. And this is I don't know if it's gonna be the final episode. Y'all know how they be splitting up these reunions and stuff. This might be the last one. They're not letting us know. Is there gonna be a part 4? I don't know. But this episode still looks good. If you guys did not know, yes, the Baddies reunion is still airing. And we're on part 3. I think we'll see Yoshi finally, Emma finally come back from getting hit in the eye by Dolly. Ivori fights Dolly, right? Ivori fights Big Lex. Dolly fights Pretty P as well. I believe Summer fights Pretty P and Jazz. Okay, we got Jayla fighting Lex. And then I guess it's supposed to be like the big argument between Roller and Slim. So it's still entertaining. We still got some stuff to watch. Let's check it out, y'all. Fair use. And it looked like Jayla. I don't know if Jayla really wanted that with Lex. We know how they get down.
Are we fighting for? Jayla, you ducking smoke? Ducking smoke? You ducking smoke? Hi, welcome. You came in for a couple episodes and you were out.
Yeah.
The fans didn't really get to know you.
I didn't give nothing.
You didn't get nothing.
What, 10 seconds?
Emma, are you in Scotland cool?
We been dating it while I was still at the house, so it really ain't that deep.
Y'all good?
Oh, Emma.
You call her boring. Anna is hurt and sad because you don't jump in and you don't break up fights for her. And these are my back.
And
they
didn't jump you.
What the
I'm about to go. She don't get it, bro. I don't understand. The you there when Natalie was faking.
It's not your business.
It is.
It's not.
That's why you hit the floor.
You did too.
I got on live and I said that her dad was not fully black. Why did I say that? Because she told me out of her mouth.
I think you genuinely love this girl at some point.
No, I did. Until she said my couch.
Hey, Jayla, what the are we fighting for? Jayla, you ducking smoke? Ducking smoke? You ducking smoke? Hi, welcome. You came in for a couple episodes and you were out.
Yeah.
The fans didn't really get to know you.
I didn't give nothing.
You didn't get nothing.
What, 10 seconds?
Emma, are you in Scotland cool?
We been dating it while I was still at the house, so it really ain't that deep.
Y'all good?
Oh, Emma.
You call her boring. Anna is hurt and sad because you don't jump in and you don't break up fights for her. And these are my back.
And they didn't jump you.
What the
I'm about to go. She don't get it, bro. I don't understand. The you there when Natalie was faking.
It's not your business.
It is.
It's not.
That's why you.
Bruh, none of this stuff is y'all business though. You know, like, bruh, like y'all all be in each other business. And you can read the comments. You can, Summer be doing too much. He be in everybody's business. What did Lex and Ivori beef have to do with Anna? At all? Like, at all? Y'all forgot about that? When she just chimed in and was just jumping in and Lex was just letting her slide all season? Right. What did Tashiki have to do with Bad Dolly and Anna? Right. Okay. Right. So they all just be in each other's business facilitating beef. What did AK Bar have to do with Ivori and Big Lex? When she was just kind of facilitating that beef, right? Right. What did Jaden and Lex have to do with Scotty and Emma? Y'all forgot when they fought that second time and they messed that camera work, all it's lost footage all of a sudden when we all know Emma beat the dog crap out of Scotty and they like to edit it out. It's not weird that Scotty be leaving with knots on her damn head and ice packs and all this stuff and scratches and stuff, but we don't see it happen. But we for sure see Scotty. They made sure they show Scotty kicking Summer, but she the one leaving with an ice pack. Huh. Come on, man. So to be honest with you, we don't know what to believe. We don't know what happened. We don't know what be happening. We can only go by what the editing. For all we know, from what the audience was saying, how we know Dolly probably did connect some hits. They probably just didn't show it. I don't know. Like, bro, we don't know. Especially after that Scotty Emma fight, you can't trust none of the editing. Bruh, we seen clearer footage of the Loch Ness Monster. All right, hold on. Loch Ness Monster photo. Hold on. Yo. Check this out. Hold on. Y'all. Is y'all go lie with a straight face and say this is not a clearer picture than the fight between Emma and Scotty? The fight between Emma and Scotty. This is clear. This is the Loch Ness Monster, y'all. Hold on. Bigfoot picture. This is a picture of Bigfoot. All right. This is clearer. Okay. This is more clear than the damn Emma and Scotty fight. So we can't trust it. I can't trust it. I don't know. For all we know, the people that's losing is really winning. The people that's winning is really losing. I don't know. Why are we seeing Scotty with an ice pack on her head? And I swear they didn't show Summer hit her like that. This was in Hawaii, y'all. Hold on. UFO picture. We've seen clear UFO pictures. Remember they got pictures of UFOs? Look. This is a picture of a UFO. All right. UFO. Right? Unidentified flying object. Now let's see Emma. Look, Emma versus Scotty. Hold on. So y'all go lie with a straight face and say this is not clear at all? Hold on. Let's go. Fair use. What did Lex and Jaden have to do with this situation? It was right there. They all in each other's business.
Okay. What's up? Come on. You got. What's up?
Hey. Hold on. What's going on? Let's mute this real quick. Hold on. Bruh, I can't see nothing. What is going on? Bruh, you can clearly see Emma beating that girl up. Y'all, we saw, do you know how many angles we saw of Bad Dolly and Tashiki? They all in the air with it. They got aerial, like you know what I'm saying? Come on. So it was only one cameraman, coincidentally, when Scotty fought Emma? Okay.
The floor. You did too. I got on live and I said that her dad was not fully black. Why did I say that? Because she told me out of her mouth.
I think you genuinely love this girl at some point.
No, I did until she said my couch.
Yeah, anyways. Girl, you said F her passed away dad and hope he get ate up by maggots. Is we just gonna forget what she said? Like
That's crazy.
So I kind of, I kind of find it funny how people like when people like if they faves do the same thing that other people do, it's an issue. Like it's not an issue. It's not a big deal. Yeah, Summer need to stay out of everybody's business. You know Anna be in everybody's business, right? Well, no, she don't. Oh, so you gonna lie. You go lie. You go lie. You go lie and say Anna don't be just jumping into everybody else's situation. Right. Okay. Roller. Like they all do it. Like Scotty. What did Scotty have to do with Slim and Roller? What did Scotty have to do with Slim and Roller? Slim Shady. Yeah, we just wanted to come down here. You supposed to be like you ain't supposed to be playing volleyball and working and supposed to be working. Like you're supposed to be an assistant. Yeah, I'm just saying. Like, oh, and like I heard what you was talking about, Roller. You notice she never said exactly what she said. Horrible actress or a liar, whatever the case may be, because that was some good acting. That's one of the rare times I actually think that was real. I genuinely believe Slim didn't know what she got herself into. I think one thing was discussed, and then they flipped on her, and everybody was bullying her and being on some weird stuff. Because that was weird. Slim was like, what? The hell? Right, but nobody bring this up. Okay, anyways. Now let's talk about Bigger. This is one of the biggest disappointments and actually weird transitions I've ever seen in reality TV history. We've never seen somebody really be on that like that and just go completely opposite. We just never, like, it's crazy. To be honest with you, this is the transformation that the Rocktars lie about Chrisean having. We know damn well if Chrisean was not on probation, right? And she was, come on, she would have been slapped somebody in their mouth, punched somebody in the face by now, okay? The Malones got a temper, and they're violent, and they're angry, and they're crazy, right? So this is the transition the Rocktars lie about Chrisean having. We saw Bigger being on that. She was on that, okay? Well, that was Baddies West, right? On that, right? Man, check this out. The differences between Baddies West Biggie and Baddies Midwest Biggie will always be crazy to me. Look, was on that. Look at her. Hey, guys. Hey, guys. Literally went from Tupac to Lil Nas X. Two different worlds. Ain't that crazy? Crazy, huh? Went from King Von. Went from King Von to what's the R&B singer, y'all? Like Amorion or something. You know what I mean? Just two different worlds. Like, what the hell? Yeah, I'm on that. What's up? I'm the big Dominican. I'm the big Dominican. Hey guys, I'm not a fighter, guys. I'm just here. I'm just here my business. I'm not a fighter like that. What the hell, bro? I'm actually. Y'all ever seen Space Jam? I ain't gonna lie. Remember Space Jam when they put their hand on the ball and they take away their talent and they can't play basketball no more? Remember that happened to I think it was MJ with Charles Bark. Remember it was like the cast members, right? And they had to play the Monstars to get the powers back. I swear that's what you would think what happened to Bigger. I swear. Like, what happened? It's weird. It's weird. In Biggie mind, she a real life baddie now. She a fever. Diva. You said that's a good point. I don't think she was calling herself the big Dominican on the last season. Really? Huh. You said she stopped fighting once Rollie bit her. Hasn't been the same since. You said your boyfriend says I had that type of switch when I had my son. There you go. Exactly. the switch that they claiming Chrisean had, but I could have swore Chrisean was still on the run. She still attacked James Chanel Wright, went to jail, all that stuff after Junior was born. But you know, they don't like to bring up stuff like that. My bad, y'all. Y'all know what the Rock Tars go say, or even the Animaniacs, the bigger fans.
Leave Brittany alone! Please!
So hear me out. Let's talk about it. You know, this is the same person that hid behind Stinkabella, you know, who's a pregnant woman who shouldn't even have been in that violent, stressful situation with everybody jumping, kicking, security guards, slamming people. Why was she even there? That's a whole nother conversation. But Bigger, who is literally the second biggest person on the show, okay, is hiding behind Stinkabella to not fight, okay? And people are defending her, okay? People got more smoke for Summer, Dolly, and Lex, especially Dolly. When Bigger barely wanted to fight Nunu. Do you think Bigger is going to fight Lex? Bruh, Bigger didn't even want to fight Summer. Did y'all forget about that? Oh, y'all playing dumb. Oh, y'all don't remember that. Oh, okay. What episode was that, y'all? Hold on. Summer. Where's Summer? Biggie. Look, Baddies Midwest. Y'all forgot that one of the first episodes when they was arguing in the front yard and everybody was fighting and Summer called her out? Because remember, she called her out for remember how Bigger was at the auditions? Talking about, I want to smell her wig. I want to smell her wig. What it smell like? She was being messy and stuff. And Summer called her out to fight her. And she didn't even want to fight. She didn't even want to fight Summer. Oh, yeah. Y'all don't remember that, but Pepperidge Farm remembers. Okay? Hold on. I'm so mad that it was so long ago, so it's kind of hard to pull that up. Damn, I'm so mad about that. It was like episode 3. It was like episode 3 or something. It was in front of the house, and this when Summer called out Bigger. Yeah, man, it's so far ago. It's so long ago, y'all. Damn, it was episode 3 though. Hold on, episode 3. Damn, I'm so mad. I cannot find it. But she definitely called her out. And she did not want smoke with her at all. So I'm like, okay, but y'all don't like Dolly, who literally for one, she's the only person. We gotta put respect on people's name. Everybody's supposed to be scared of Tashiki. Everybody's supposed to be scared of Ivori, right? For one, she fought both of them. People can say that they fought Ivori. People can say they fought Tashiki, but not both. Then she fought them multiple times and held her own, especially with Ivori. Ivori even gave the girl her respect. Okay? So it's weird that Bigger switched up, big as hell, talk a lot of trash. That's another thing. We're not even acting like this is a Yoshi situation, right? Y'all know Bigger literally is in the middle of all of the drama, talking all this big trash, being messy, but don't fight, right? So that's what makes it even worse. But y'all talk, but I be seeing Dolly get way more, you feel me? Way more heat. It's weird. I don't know what it is. Because check it out. They supposed to be beefing all right. This is all fake, y'all. They all weird. Anna says, y'all need to leave Biggie alone. Huh? No, I don't F with her, but I'm not sending nobody to say ish to her or bully her. Bully her? I don't F with that ish for real. If you my supporter, leave it alone. Leave it and her alone. Wait. But you okay with people talking all the trash that they want about Dolly and Summer? Or anybody that you don't like? So it's only bullying because it's Bigger. And who is bullying Bigger? Yo, do we watch the same show? Y'all, do we watch the same show? People are dragging Summer, Lex, and Dolly. For one, they ignited the reunion. They made it easily, hands down, the best reunion. Is there other moments that's maybe better? Yes. But collectively, let's not even lie. We haven't even got that much dialogue this season. We usually get a lot of dialogue. They be sitting down, they be talking, they be doing this, they be doing that. Remember Sapphire got to talk to Mariah Lynn about the text messages and all. Like, remember, we got a lot of dialogue. Yo, it was literally fades on fades on fades. We barely got any talking. And think about it. Of course, we got the most talking from who? The OGs, who really not like that no more. Let the money get to them, thinking they better than everybody, knowing they really friends behind the scenes. We got all that back and forth with DTB and Natalie and Roller, and we got Scotty and Jayla apologizing to each other. Scotty and Roller hugging. Like, come on, we don't want to see all that. Come on, that's not what we're here to watch. As soon as Lex, Dolly, and Summer got on stage, it was funk. It was beef. It was up. Come on. Are you not entertained? What was that, Gladiator? Are y'all not entertained? But y'all don't like them, though.
I'm right here, bitch. I'm right here. We don't need no lights, camera, action. Bitch, we can get fades. Next.
Come on, man. You know? Yeah, focus on bullying the big three. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. It's weird. It's weird. Like I said, we literally saw Roller standing behind Stinkabella pregnant, and I've yet to spread. Have we talked about it, of course, but I barely see people really talk about it. The blogs barely, like, she not getting dragged how they dragging Dolly. It's weird. Yo, I've even seen posts with people lying saying that Scotty did her big one. I said, what? Huh? Okay. All right. I guess. I don't know, y'all. It's weird to me. It's just weird. I don't know. Like, for her, the lie talking about she being bullied, for her not to be dragged the way she should be, for not fighting, for one, letting your fans fight, but you just watching them fight, hiding behind a pregnant woman. No, my bad. I'm doing too much talking. My bad. Y'all know how I get. My bad. Let me put it in layman terms for everybody to understand, because I think some of the stuff I'm saying, it's easy for somebody to just throw a monkey wrench in there and try to argue. Okay, let's do this. What do you think would have happened if Summer hid behind because it's a big person. If Lex hid behind Stinkabella while Summer and Dolly was out there fighting. While Summer was out there just fighting. Getting jumped, by the way. They love to lie and say Anna, Scotty, Autumn was getting jumped. Oh, really? I saw Lex and Summer getting jumped. Jayla, Scotty, and Anna was knocking them upside their damn head together. Oh. Y'all not bringing that up? Oh, because you don't like them. Right. Okay. What do y'all think would happen if Lex or Dolly or Summer was just hiding behind a damn pregnant woman while their friends was fighting? Brett, they would never live that down. They would never live that down, right? It's just weird. It's weird. I don't know. It's weird to me. It's weird. Another thing too, if Lex and them was jumping, why Tashiki didn't jump in? Tashiki would just focus on Dolly. Why Tashiki didn't knock Lex upside her damn head? Oh, y'all don't want to bring that up though. Y'all just like to make it opposite. I've been seeing posts and people talk about, oh, Lex didn't do nothing to Tashiki. She knew better. Well, it goes both ways, right? Why Tashiki, if y'all claiming Anna got jumped, why Tashiki didn't knock Lex upside her damn head for jumping her? Oh, okay. Y'all didn't want to bring that up. Right.
You disappointed me. You disappointed me.
Yeah. I'm just saying, y'all, I'm calling it right down the middle. Yeah, I don't care. I'm biased. Bruh, I don't care about none of these people. I'm watching the same show as you. I'm biased, all right, but the last week I've been giving Anna Mac her props for standing in the paint. She actually was trying to go at it with Lex, opposite of Scotty. Scotty didn't want no beef. But I'm biased. If I was biased, I'll still find a way. No, she was like, come on, what are we talking about? Y'all just don't like when I talk about your faves. But it's weird because if I drag who you don't like, it's okay. That's not weird. You don't see the double standard in that? It's weird. Okay? They can love Tashiki, right? No, my bad. They can love Crayon, right? So when I drag Tashiki, right? A lot of the Crayon fans naturally don't like Tashiki. So when I drag Tashiki, they all for it. When I drag Crayon, now I'm a hater. Now I'm looking for clout. Now I ain't got nothing else to talk about. Now this is all you talk about. You are obsessed. Okay, I'm obsessed, but you're on blogs commenting. You're on my show commenting for free. I get paid to talk about baddies. You know that, right? I'm literally a content creator. This is my job. You know that, right? You're obsessed. Okay, so was Wendy Williams obsessed with Diddy, Whitney Houston, Mariah Carey, Kanye? Like, you see, once we put logic into it, it really shows how stupid some people are. Who's really invested, me or you? I don't care about these people either way, just like they don't care about you. I'm just saying. It ain't even really have to go there, but let me just be honest. Like, what are we talking about? We're talking about what's happening on the show. Like any other person that like a TV show, you go talk about what happens, what you don't like, this and that, and you will call out stuff. Ain't nobody bullying Bigger. Bigger is weird as hell. She big as hell and hiding behind pregnant women. I'm a hater. Tashiki got everything to say off the damn show, but on the show, she's literally drunk, high, sleep, and not fighting, and no injured reserve. But they all never bring that up. I guess she get the benefit of the doubt because she beat up Jelly Bean and DTB and ET 3 years ago and Marsh. But y'all laugh at Dolly for getting in the paint, literally being hurt, win, lose, or draw. You still gonna put some respect on her name? You know, slow that sound. That don't sound weird. Y'all know Tashiki got hurt fighting Dolly, not the other way around. Dolly got hurt fighting Pretty P. Y'all don't like to bring that up?
Wait. Let me think.
Tashiki was out all season after fighting Dolly.
Clock it. Clock that T.
Right. Okay. Yeah. So I'm just saying, we just calling it out. It's weird that you don't rock with the people that stand in the paint and make the show entertaining, but you like the people that don't. What? Do you understand business? Do you actually watch reality TV? Is there just something internal about these people that reminds you of people that you don't like already? I'm telling you, because it got to be psychological at this point. It's weird. You know what? I know Bigger. You can't make me hate Bigger. Really? She not fighting. She being messy, still talking trash, and then got the nerve to jump one of the littlest girls on the show. But there's nothing we can do for you to hate Biggie. But you don't like Dolly, who fought two of the heavy hitters on the show outside of Lex. You don't like Summer because she called out everybody, fought everybody. What? It's weird. I don't know. Yeah. You said that reunion made you hit, but bruh, I said it was 2 seasons ago. All right. You said you only saw Tashiki in the confessionals, and we barely saw that. All right. You said the fans create their own storylines anyways, which causes them to all get on TV and do nothing but fake beef and fight. They listen to what the fans say, what each one says. Now, they listen to what the fans say, but they don't do what the fans say. Because if they listen to us, we would have been got Ivy versus Tashiki. We would have been got these other fights and stuff that we want to see. We want to see the heavy hitters fight. We don't want to see Roller versus Slim. What the hell? Like, what are we doing? Nobody want to see that. Y'all really didn't want to see no damn DTB versus Tashiki. We didn't think it was going to be that bad. We didn't think she was going to knock the damn girl teeth out and stuff like that, right? But we already knew, like, come on, DTB was not beating Tashiki. We just wanted to see what was going to happen. You know? Come on, like, what are we doing? They give us the fights that we don't care about and that we don't want to see. You know? But anyways, I just had to go on this little rant because how the hell is Bigger getting bullied, but the other girl's not? Right? Bruh, hold on. Hear me out. I really got to clock some tea. Y'all notice how Jazz got fans all of a sudden? Right? Y'all know Jazz fans is just summer haters, right? You know Emma got fans all of a sudden? You know they're just summer haters, right? That's why I call her the most impactful baddie. Argue with your mama. Not Tashiki, not Tommy Lee, not Stunning Girl, not Crayon. Argue with your mama. We ain't never seen nobody turn up the way Summer has to where as though if you're affiliated with her, right? People in the house don't like you. They go against you. And the internet, the fan base. That's insane. People are acting like the big three, now the big four, isn't going against everybody in the damn house. Man, they got beat up. They didn't. I'm like, bro, you know they fighting everybody, right? The hell are you talking about? Are you literally forgetting that they're fighting the entire cast? Damn near? Bruh, we literally just witnessed, and still saying that I still feel like they held their own. Right? I saw Summer getting it in with Jayla, with Pretty P, knocked Scotty on her butt. Right? Dolly fought Pretty P, Ivori and Tashiki. Right? But that's Ivori, that's Pretty P, that's Jazz, that's Anna, that's Scotty, that's Jay. Like, what do you... Anyways, hear me out. So Bigger's getting bullied, right? Right. Okay. And y'all, didn't Jazz release Summer whole address? Didn't Jazz release like Summer's baby daddy, alleged baby father that was pow and in the wheelchair? Right. So she dropped her address, what floor she live on, and all that. Huh. So nobody talks about that? Y'all not sticking up for bullying? That's not weird to y'all? That's not creepy? That's not stalkerish? That's not go to jail-ish? Oh, y'all don't care because y'all don't like Summer. Okay, if somebody did that to Anna, look, we always got to do it backwards because, you know, at the end of the day, they don't like Summer, so they don't care. If that happened to if that happened to Anna, what do you think the commotion would be? If they did that to Anna, what do you guys think? I'm just saying.
Wait. Let me think. Clock it.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Basically everything that I'm saying was going on with Summer and all of them. If you reverse it to Anna and whoever they else, like Bigger, it don't matter. It will be World War III, y'all. Like, let's be honest. Like, come on. They hate Dolly just because. I really think it's because of Summer. Because if Dolly was rocking with Anna and them, they'll be Team Dolly all day. That's just what it is. I don't know what it is. But if Anna was to fight Tashiki and Ivori, they will call her the world champion. She don't death from no phase. Don't matter if she getting hurt, broken nose, all that. They'll make every excuse in the world. Anna not scary. She fought Tashiki, but they'll put that on a pedestal. You notice? I literally notice I'm the only content creator, blogger, whatever that actually, you know, put emphasis on that. Because as much as the baddies are scared, as much as they love to say Ivori and Tashiki's heavy hitters, they fighters, they scary, they do this, they do that. Dolly is the only person to fight both of them. And multiple times. But y'all don't like Dolly? But if Anna did that, oh my God. We wouldn't hear the end of it. Come on, man. That's crazy, bro. Anyways, that's just my little rant. So we got Slim, okay, calling out Roller and Zeus Network, okay? Check it out. It says Slim is claiming that they wouldn't let her and Roller run around at the reunion Audience members are saying Slim didn't want smoke. I don't believe that. Nope. Slim never ran from the fade. Y'all look. They love to pick and choose, bro. Y'all love to say y'all, but people be saying like the blog. They say Chrisean is the number one heavy hitter, even over Tashiki, which is crazy to me. It's either 1 and 2 or 2 and 1, however you want to go with both of them, right? Chrisean literally ducked the fade from her sister. She did not want her on the show, saying that she don't want her to fight her. Okay, all right. Also, we already know Slim. Didn't Slim try to fight Chrisean? They fought? Or whatever you want to call it? Okay, right. So she fought the heavy hitter. Okay. Did she ever duck any of the fades from Roller? Right. She didn't. Okay. So you think this time around, all of a sudden, she didn't want the smoke with Roller? I don't believe that. I don't believe that, you know. Yeah, Chrisean is known for sneaking for sure. All right. You said what Jazz did show why she not a baddie, putting that girl kids in danger, releasing her address. Right. But if that happened to Anna, we would not hear the end of it. Okay. But yeah, so I don't believe this. I'm just going out on a limb. I don't believe that Slim ducked the fade from Roller. Okay. So look what Slim had to say. Well, we can watch it first. Let's go.
I got on live and I said that her dad was not fully black. Why did I say that? Because she told me out of her mouth.
I think you genuinely love this girl at some point.
No, I did. Until she said my child.
All right. Anyways, so Slim says, I hope y'all not about to run with this same narrative for the reunion to do damage control. Y'all was not letting Rollie and I touch each other, and everyone else was mute. But every time I spazzed, y'all wanted me to shut the F up because y'all was tired. I was with all the smoke, the F y'all talking about, the F y'all bring me out for 15 minutes before the show even ended for, to do damage control, and I hope y'all know it ain't gonna work. Stupid ass folk, don't lie now. Do not lie, because we can all start lying if you want that. Right. And why they acting like we didn't watch the show? Why they acting like that we not in the blogs? Y'all know that they were going back and forth with each other, right? And Roller was the one that said that this woman's father touched her. She said this woman's father, she hope he gets eaten up by maggots. Do y'all not remember that? Like, Roller has said some crazy stuff. Are y'all forgetting that Roller literally snuck Slim when knowing Slim would give Summer and Roller the head up, would give them the fade? And we drag Summer for that. But it's even crazier with Roller big ass. Why are you sleeping? Why are you sneaking Slim? And then got the nerd in Hawaii after Big Lex then slammed Jayla upside her damn head. Oh yeah, I pick and choose. I ain't fighting that girl. So you admit that you pick and choose. So you fighting Slim, but you don't want no smoke with nobody else. Huh. So who else? Who else did the same thing, y'all? Bigger big ass. You will fight Nunu, but J.O. actually slapped you and you didn't do nothing. Huh.
Hold up. What is this shit?
Got it. Noted. You're a weird bitch.
You disappointed me. You disappointed me.
So y'all notice, like, Summer fought Ivori multiple times too, right? Got beat up, but she one of the only people that fought Summer too. So y'all defend people that clearly go out of their way to say they pick and choose and even pick on smaller people. Y'all give Tashiki credit for beating up DTB, Marsh, Jellybean, T Love. Once you go down that roster, you start looking like, damn, she can't really fought nobody. Huh. But Lexington fought Ivori multiple times. Huh. Bad Dolly done fought Ivori and Tashiki. Summer done fought literally everybody. Huh. Pretty P's on that. She ain't duck no fade. People forget. Pretty P fought Big Lex and held her own. It happened so damn long ago, people forget. Lex did not beat up Pretty P. Oh, y'all don't bring that up though? Oh, okay. Right. Okay. Yeah. So y'all judge the people that don't duck fades, but y'all love the people that do, or you got an excuse for them? That's what I'm saying. It's a lot of weirdos out here, because you got to remember, this is a TV show, right? But these people are literally projecting their real lives. So there's a lot of biggies out here that's gonna watch their friend get jumped. That's gonna be weak as hell and pick on people that's smaller than them. Now we know size don't matter when it comes to baddies, which makes it even worse then. You know, we can Uno reverse card you, right? Like whatever argument you think you got on me, we can say the same thing. Oh, size don't matter? Okay. Why bigger not fighting then? She bigger than everybody. I thought size don't matter. Oh, it only matters when it's the smaller person. Okay, right. Okay. So it don't matter when it's a big ass person picking on somebody or a big ass person that don't want to fight at all? Huh. Interesting. Because y'all know Roller bigger than Ivori, right? Clearly. But she don't want to fight Ivori. Oh, okay. Right. Yeah, we calling out the big backs.
Big back. Down my back is loaded up with snacks and different foods. Squeeze into this tiny shirt, my big back has no room.
Okay. You said, yeah, man, I don't know, bro. It's irritating, bro. So I don't believe it. I think Slim was on that. We know she need the check anyways and stuff like that. So even though she was gonna get dragged again, even though I don't want to see it, I don't care. We know Rollie was gonna beat up Slim. She still was on that. She didn't duck no face, so she mad that they're lying on her. And I think they are lying. I think they are lying. I just don't believe it. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. But yeah, man, I just think it's pretty interesting how everybody got they rose-colored glasses. We dragging everybody. All of them are hypocrites. They're all liars. They all be sneaking. They all be doing too much jumping. All that. I'm not with none of that. But my thing is, it's weird when somebody get way more energy for do it than the next person. Okay? Ivori and Emma stumped Summer's head in. But y'all talking about Summer jumping on in them and Emma, and they didn't even really jump them? All right, what was worse, y'all? Hold on. Emma, Summer, Baddies, Midwest. Wait, Summer, fight, Baddies, Midwest. Look, let's look up this screenshot real quick. Let's look this up. Hold on. Let's see this. Okay. Let's see this. Hold on. So this is Summer getting jumped by Emma. Jumped by Emma and Ivori. What is that? Do you see Ivori fist right here? Right? You see Summer head right there. Look. You see that punch? She punched her. This is Emma on her too. But look, they both stump on her head too. Watch. Hold on, look. Whoa. Why nobody bring this up? Hold on. This is Emma's foot. Okay. This is Ivori's foot. You see that pink shoe right here? And you see this white shoe? It's two different shoes, y'all. That is literally kicking Summer in her face. Oh, Emma can't see. She got jumped. I mean, that could have happened to Summer. Oh, but y'all don't care because y'all don't like Summer. Oh, right. So I'm saying they all do the same stuff, but for some reason, when somebody else particularly do it, anybody that believes I'm defending somebody, you're slow. We just got to call it out. You're biased. Ain't it crazy how that work? You saying I'm biased, but you seem like the biased one because I'm calling everybody out. They all do the same stuff. But it's weird that its magnitude is amplified when it's somebody that you don't like. Yeah. Okay. But this is crazy. This is crazy, man. Yeah, man. This is crazy. This is crazy, man. But anyways, yeah, so that is definitely Summer getting her head stumped in. These are two shoes. All right. These are two pair of shoes on this chick head. All right. Look, that's a better angle. It's so crazy. We can literally see what they are. That is a pair of New Balance. You see that big ass end right there? Emma got on some New Balances. All right. And it looked like Ivori. I don't know what Ivori got on. What was some Avorex? Some Asus or something, some Balenciaga. She got something. Regardless, Summer was tasting it. She was eating it. She was eating nothing but soul, you know? But yeah, man. Anywho, I just think that's funny. I just think that's funny. They all do it. They're all unstable creatures. They all are weird. They all talk about people's deceased parents and relatives. Like they all do weird stuff. But I just find it weird when a particular person do it. It's a bad thing all of a sudden. I don't know, y'all. It's like I said, they all unstable creatures. They all can get it.
You don't know how to act towards your man? Keep talking. I'm gonna come in there and put my foot so far up your... Come on in here, Jody Joe. A house full of women, cuz. House full of sensitive ass females. Dealing with they damn hormones. Y'all some unstable creatures. See, I ain't gonna say the B word. I'm gonna say unstable creatures. It's my new word for y'all.
Mama, don't say nothing. I'm telling you. Say anything, it's gonna get worse. He about to leave.
You said Tashiki did not bite Dolly? Really? Huh. Okay. Wow. So I'm telling you, they're not watching the same show. This is scary. This is what we're talking about. This is exactly what we're talking about. Dolly said her finger was leaking, right? What a coincidence that her finger was leaking. Huh.
You out your fucking mind.
Nigga, did you know that I can see you?
Oh man, this is crazy, y'all. This is scary, y'all. I ain't gonna lie, it's scary. This is scary, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Like, I'm looking at it in a real life aspect, y'all. It is scary. We are walking amongst people that can look at the same thing that you see, right, and get a total different. You feel me? Like, obviously, all of us have our opinion. You can feel how you feel about a certain person. You can like a baddie, you can hate a baddie. It's a free country. I get it. I'm not trying to convince people to like nobody or dislike anybody. I'm just bringing up the facts of like, okay, this person do this, well, this person did the same thing. Or, well, this person did that. Well, this person did the same thing. Just say that you don't like the person. Don't bring up a reason why you don't like them, because you can say the same reason for probably the person that you do like. But what a coincidence that that Dolly said that her finger was leaking, and we never understood what that was about. I never understood until this came out, and it makes sense. Huh? It's scary, y'all. Like, man, it's crazy, y'all.
I'm retarded?
This is crazy. And we still got the same person saying that she didn't see that? What? I did not see Tashiki by Dolly. We're watching it. Do you think this AI, this Photoshop? Wait. Wow.
You really think this what I was going this how you know this bitch is a retard.
Yo. That's crazy. You said she threw the juice in her face because Tashiki pushed her. Yeah, Tashiki started with her. Did people forget that? That's another thing too. Why are people acting like Tashiki didn't start with Dolly? Yo, this is scary. It's not scary to y'all? What? You said I don't like Dolly, period. She need to find a personality. Stop biting off Summer. And I love Summer, by the way. That goes with with a lot of them. Sure. I drag Dolly for that. I can actually agree with that. That's what I'm saying. That's how you know it's a lot of new people over here. Cause y'all remember all of a sudden I'm a Dolly apologist. But remember what? Just 2-3 months ago, I hated Dolly, remember? You hate Dolly. I'm like, nah. I'm like, bro, she just kind of like, I said she ain't really got no storyline in her. She just kind of like, just, you know what I mean? Just kind of jumping into like Summer stuff. But then again, I had to look at myself. It was like, well, they all do that. And she's actually still fighting. At least and she hurt and still getting in the paint. So I'm like, well, damn, I kind of got to give her a credit. Like, I mean, they all be fake fights and storylines and ain't got no damn personality. It's only a few people on the show that got a personality. Like, are we really playing stupid? I love Jayla. Jayla got a personality, y'all? Come on, let's not do that, y'all. Come on. When I think of personality, I think of Natalie, Rollie, Crayon, Tommy, right? Summer, right? It's people that just jump off the screen. DTB. Let's not do that. So we go act like people don't attach themselves to somebody. Stinkerbell ain't got no damn personality. She just loud. So what she do? She attached to Meatball. She attached herself to DTB. Right? They all do it. All right? If Scotty didn't attach herself to Lemmy and Natalie, come on. Are we playing stupid? And to be honest with you, it's smart for Lex and Dolly to attach themselves to Summer, obviously. maybe Jazz and Emma and them would have been on the show if they attached themselves to Summer. Lex and Dolly saw it early. That's called making an early investment. You know, there's people that didn't believe in Uber, right? You know, all of these different inventions and apps and stuff. They laughed. Facebook. Summer was an early investment. We saw it though. We already saw it before the show even aired. All that we was doing the reporting. I called it. Now we know these votes and stuff is fake because remember Lex ended up getting the MVP. We know damn well the MVP was Summer, right? But we called it. I said, hey man, watch out for Summer, y'all. I think she gonna be the MVP. She gonna get it popping, right? But yeah, man, that's a good point. That's exactly what I was gonna say. She saw Dolly start defending Summer once she saw everybody was going against her, which was smart. She saw it. Cause look, hear me out. Remember when Stinkerbella slapped Summer? She didn't do nothing. Everybody was laughing at Summer for for just letting her slap her and stuff like that. I still question that situation, right? But y'all didn't notice by the end of the season, Stinkerbella saw who the star was. Y'all go act like y'all don't remember them on the bus, and everybody was dragging Summer, Anna, Jayla, everybody. Stinker was the only one. I like Summer. I don't care what y'all. I like Summer. Right? Are y'all forgetting that everybody was against DTB damn near on Baddies Caribbean? You start going more down the line of the show, going into Midwest. They saw the star potential. Stinkerbella jumped right on that damn DTB train. Wasn't they fighting? Didn't they fight at the auditions and on the damn show? So attaching yourself, you know what I mean? Attaching yourself to the star. Okay, hear me out. I'm playing fair. Hear me out. Did Jayla not attach herself to Chrisean? Hello? Is anybody up there? So Dolly and Lex is the first people to ever attach themselves to somebody. Did Anna not attach herself to Tashiki so she don't get beat up? Because y'all know she was talking trash about Chrisean. It was a beef. Right. Hey, wasn't Anna fragile? Didn't Tashiki say Anna was too fragile? Y'all know Bad Dolly and her the same size. She just got a BBL. And we actually got proof of Bad Dolly being fragile. You know, fractured nose, fingers, all that, right? But she wasn't fragile to fight her. Oh, okay. Right.
Still pretty. On my mama, on my daddy, bitch.
Yes, I forgot about that. Yep, Anna attached herself to Bigger after Baddies West, right? Right. I'm just saying. But yes, y'all, that's why Dolly finger was leaking. It's because I guess she tried to open slap Tashiki. I don't know what the hell happened, but her finger got in that girl's mouth and she bit her. All right, it's plain to see. Okay. But yeah, man. You said Stinker is not an eater. They should have taken that fade. Yeah, you talking about Summer? Right. I agree. You said Stinker slapped Summer head off and Dolly did nothing. Well, they wasn't friends yet. They literally was cool after that. Right after that. And Dolly, they wasn't really known for jumping like that, honestly. Summer's the one that really be jumping in. So with her even not doing nothing, that was still on Summer. You know, what did Dolly have to do with that? If you don't like Dolly, just say that. What do Dolly, and this is before they were even cool. Remember, it was right after that situation. That's when Dolly started rocking with Summer, right? So I don't get what was that like. What that don't even coincide with what was going on. Yeah, this pig do look crazy. You said Dolly started fighting for Summer after Tink slapped her. I know, I watched it. You said, boom, why didn't she get Tink? Who, Summer? I don't know. That's a good question. You said she did bite her. I never said that. You talking about somebody else. We was talking about somebody else. We wasn't talking about you. Summer didn't defend herself with Tinka the F. Right. I can't give her no excuses for that. But hear me out. That's the only thing y'all can call her out on. Ain't that funny? How many fades have other baddies ducked? Ain't it funny how when it's somebody that they don't like, all of a sudden it's the biggest thing in the world? So hear me out. Dolly fought Tashiki multiple times, right? I guess the girl bit her. She, you know what I mean? I guess she just felt like she was on injured reserve. She didn't want to fight no more, right? Ivori still snuck her and she still ended up having to fight. Pretty P rushed her. She still fought her, right? Oh, Dolly scared of Ivori. You know, well, didn't they just fight in Atlanta before they went to Africa? And Ivori had to admit that she held her own and they went round for round and blacked each other eye. It's funny when it caught like Bigger have copped 1,000 pleas, but I just don't see the same energy for Summer, Dolly, and Lex. Y'all know Ivori copped a plea against Lex, right? And nobody bring that up no more. Summer copped one plea. Summer copped one plea, y'all. Bruh, I ain't gonna lie. Whenever I bring up that is a good point. Whenever I bring up that, everybody be like, well, she didn't do nothing to Stinker. Huh. Okay. So let's look this up. Summer Baddies Wiki. Okay. So, okay, let's do that. I got time. So Summer didn't do nothing. You right. You absolutely right. And I call her out for that. That was crazy, right? So you're holding her not fighting Stinker over all of these fights, the most fights, most fades in Baddies history, literally. Yo, she ain't doing nothing to stinky, yo. She even fought at the damn Baddies Africa auditions. The hell? So, okay. I told y'all. I've actually seen people bring that up more than Bigger hiding behind Stinkabella pregnant. It's weird. It's weird. It's weird. But yeah, man. Yeah, enjoy yourself. Enjoy yourself. You good. You don't have to announce that you're leaving. We don't care. We don't care.
Hold up. What is this shit?
Ma,
Don't bring him back out to
fuck these people. For real. Suck my dick.
Nigga, what?
What you all talking about?
Enjoy. But yeah, so let's we already talked about Tashiki, so let's get into it, okay? You're not gonna convince me that she wasn't already messing with this man. What a coincidence, okay? She says her man cheated on her right before the Baddies reunion. We don't know how far along that was. Let's just say even if it was a month before, 2 months before, that was in March, right? They was together for 10 plus years. She is hugged up with this shorty guy, okay? Whenever you see them together, they look real intimate, okay? It gave me the same vibe with Figure, okay, and Crayon boyfriend, right? Figure, Crayon boyfriend, my bad. Crayon, Figure, who is Crayon's boyfriend, right? He didn't just come out of nowhere. You see how hugged up they are, cuddled up, you know what I'm saying, booed up. She didn't just meet him on Tinder 2 weeks ago. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, man. So I'm like, y'all already knew each other. Y'all was already messing around. You know what I mean? I don't know. Yeah, they all unstable creatures. Talking about, I was looking for a debate. This is not a debate channel. There's never been a debate channel.
What the fuck is wrong with you niggas?
Go look up a political channel. They do that all day. We don't debate over here.
Bitch, that shade. Humble yourself.
Got it. Noted. You're a weird bitch.
You don't know how to act towards your man? Keep talking. I'm gonna come in there and put my foot so far up your... Come on in here, Jody Joe. A house full of women, cuz. House full of sensitive ass females. Dealing with they damn hormones. Y'all some unstable creatures. See, I ain't gonna say the B word. I'm gonna say unstable creatures. It's my new word for y'all.
Mama, don't say nothing. I'm telling you. Say anything, it's gonna get worse. He about to leave.
Crazy. But yeah, y'all can't convince me. I'm sorry, y'all. But yeah, this was posted I think last night. He is a fellow rapper from Baltimore as well, so I think they got a lot in common. I believe they are around the same age and stuff like that. So this is probably more of her speed as opposed to her ex. You know what I mean? They are in the same industry. He understands everything. Even though Tashiki's man is her manager, this is a fellow artist. So he just gets it. You know what I'm saying? The studio life, the travel, the touring, the bookings and stuff like that. So, I mean, she seemed pretty happy. He seemed like he's really into Tashiki. We know how a lot of these relationships do be for clout and stuff like that. I haven't necessarily got the vibe from that. It seemed like they really do get along and stuff like that. So that's pretty cool. Y'all know I am not a hater, man. I'm a congratulator, especially when it comes to Black love. So shout out to them. But we messy over here. This is the tea, okay? I just think it's kind of convenient that right after her man cheat on her, allegedly, okay, he pops up. So that just makes me believe that he was always around. He was just in the background. They're a little too lovey dovey for me, for you know, to just start dating. You know what I'm saying? You know, yeah, man. You said she was all over him at his concert, but that was afterwards though. They've been broke up for a while. That, you know, she was twerking on him and stuff. But yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah. I just, you know, you guys can come to your own conclusion. I just believe that they were still messing with each other. Okay, we can have our opinions. That's allegedly though. That's alleged. I don't know, but it's just a little too convenient. Okay, but I guess I'm gonna mind my business.
Mind your business. Mind your business. But you took her to bathroom.
They're fucking each other.
All right. He said he was cheating and she was too. Hey, nah. Look, hear me out. He got caught first. They both was cheating. He just got caught first. Allegedly.
Bitch.
Hey, Isaiah.
Man, yeah, the feet is crazy though, huh? I'm not a feet person, y'all. I never understood that. You know, but everybody got their own kinks and fetishes. I'm not judging. I am. We listen and we judge, okay? But you know, y'all grown. Y'all can, you know, as long as you ain't doing nothing illegal or something, I don't care. Do your thing, all right? But the feet thing, I just never got. I don't like feet at all. I don't get it. And remember, Big Lex used to sell feet pictures. All right, look, Big Lex feet. All right, y'all remember? Hold on. This is Big Lex, y'all. Big Lex got feet pictures all over the damn internet. All right, hold on. Yeah, she be selling feet pictures. Look at this. Look at them big ass feet. And I love Lex. All right. She is a big girl. She a tall girl. Okay. So of course she's gonna have big feet. She's literally 6 foot, right? But I just don't like feet. So now that it's a bigger foot, it's even crazier to me. Okay. I ain't gonna lie. I'm yeah. She put them big ass skis next to me. I told you she don't need I told you when she go to the ski resort, she don't rent out skis. She just go out barefoot and just ride down the damn you know what I mean? Right down the hill. You know what I'm saying? Whee! Right down the ski slope. Okay?
Bitch, that shade. Humble yourself.
It is. But y'all know I love Lex. But I'm biased, remember, y'all. Everybody don't get it for some odd reason. Ain't that funny? Y'all know I love me some Lex.
Drop dick on the bitch. Drop a dick on the bitch. Drop a dick on the bitch. What? Oh shit. Drop dick on the bitch.
But them some big ass feet though. I ain't gonna lie. But yeah, y'all, she used to do the OnlyFans feet thing. And I don't get it. I don't like feet, y'all. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. That's crazy that they actualize feet now. So I clicked on this page, y'all, and it said rated M for mature content. And all it is Big Lex feet. Ain't that crazy? Y'all are some freaks, y'all. Bruh, I literally clicked on this and you would have thought they was like, you know what I mean? Like blowing each other back out type stuff. You feel me? Eating cootie cat, slobbing, throat goat. Yo, I literally just had to click that I'm 18 or over to look at this. When this looked like a big ass frying pan. Y'all, she walking around with spatulas for feet. Spatula feet. All right? She'll get promoted so fast at the Krusty Krab. SpongeBob would be mad as hell. And she'll just be using her feet. Krusty Krab pizza for you and me. Oh, who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Big legs, big feet. Big legs, big feet. Big legs, big feet. Big legs, big feet.
said.
Crazy. I'm scared. I'm scared. She pulled them out. I'm done. I'm done. But then again, I am scared of her too at the same time. So it might be against my will. But then again, I could press charges, right? Yeah, I could sue. Yeah, I could sue. It was against my will. Okay. I didn't want no problem with these big ass feet. Anywho, yeah, so shout out to Shorty and Tashiki. I guess he let him feet. All right, what Pop say y'all on Friday? I love pig feet. I love pig feet eating up all the food. All right, hey, let's look that up real quick. That's how these freaks is when it come to Big Legs feet. I love Big Legs feet. Hold on. All the hog mogs. Hold on. Wait, Friday. I love pig feet. Hold on. Oh my God. Hold on. Fair use. Always in the goddamn refrigerator. Hold on. Eating up all the food. All the pig feet. Anyways, y'all. Anyways, bruh. He said all the food. All the bruh. Y'all love the big legs feet though, huh? Everybody got their thing, bro. I'm not kink shaming. Do your thing. I'm just saying. I'm just not. I'm not a feet person. So, you know, my ex will try to put her feet on my lap, and she get mad because, yeah, you would think I was a ninja by the way I was blocking it. Hiya, hiya. Hey y'all, I was blocking it like dude on Love Don't Cost a Thing. I love that movie, by the way, y'all. You remember Love Don't Cost a Thing? Go on my Patreon and I reviewed it. If you guys did not know, if you guys love my Baddies reviews and stuff, we did a little segment. It was for like 2 months. We reviewed movies. We reviewed Friday. We reviewed what else we reviewed, y'all? We reviewed Love Don't Cost a Thing, ATL, A Thin Line Between Love and Hate, Baby Boy, which is my favorite movie. Subscribe to the Patreon, y'all, and I will be bringing it back soon. Okay. But yeah. Do y'all remember on Love Don't Cost a Thing when Nick Cannon was learning that dance and he was like, now kick him in the nuts. Now chop. Hiya. Hold on. Don't cost a thing. Hold on. Dance video. Hold on. Dance video. Hold on. Hiya. Hold on. Damn. I can't find it. Now I see people doing the dance, but I'm looking for the actual scene. Oh, it's right here. Fair use. Hold on. Why do I remember all this stuff, by the way? So this is how I will be blocking Big Legs feet, y'all. Hold on. Hold on. Hiya. Chop. Hiya. Hiya. Now kick him in the nuts. You said I'd be doing the dance clowning. Yeah. I remember it went viral. Oh yeah, we did watch Woo. That's one of my favorite movies too. We did rewatch Woo. But yeah, that went viral on TikTok not too long ago, and everybody was doing the dance. Now kick him in the nuts. Hiya. Anyways, let's move along. Okay, let's prove a point. Because they keep saying that Dolly is obsessed. They keep saying Dolly is trolling. Dolly really responds to Tashiki. You want me to prove it? Well, we got Dolly minding her own business in Africa, and here we go. We got Tashiki still talking. All right, and remember, this is the most we've ever seen Tashiki talk, not on just one season, but literally in life. It wasn't Baddies East. It wasn't Crazy in Love. It wasn't whatever. Okay. This is the most we've ever seen Tashiki talk ever. And it's weird because it's literally off the show. This girl has been talking ever since like right before the reunion. So almost damn 2 months in a row, it's nonstop talking. She did not talk this much on 23 whole episodes of Baddies Midwest. Are y'all forgetting that? Or do y'all just not like Dolly that damn much? You know? It's weird that we can't bring it up. You know? It's weird that we can't bring it up. Okay? I don't know. It's just weird. It's just weird. And like I said, the same people that hate Dolly and love Tashiki all of a sudden was saying that Tashiki is boring. She brings nothing to the show. She barely fight. She was sleeping high all damn season, right? But all of a sudden she beat up Dolly and she's talking about Dolly and going against Summer. Like, oh, she the eater. But yeah, this is Tashiki. All right, going out, spending time out of her day. Throwing shade at Dolly again. Tashiki feels like her fade against Bad Dolly would have been 20 times worse. Would have been 20 times worse without security. You know what? I can actually agree with that, right? But you can say that literally about everybody. I'm trying to hear something. I'm trying to hear something. Like, hear me out, y'all. Who have Tashiki fought? I just showed y'all Summer's resume. Summer done fought the most in Baddies history. Right? Right. Tashiki barely fought anybody. Now, people will say that Tashiki is scared. I mean, people are scared of Tashiki. But if you hear behind the scenes, we just got the tea from Meat Belly and from J.O. about Meat Belly and Stinker, right? We heard the tea with Nunu saying that what's the name wanted to that they wanted Nunu to antagonize her to try to fight her. Nunu said she was down, she did it, and Tashiki wouldn't bite. She just wanted to fight her. Y'all gotta remember, man. This show is supposed to be scripted, right? So why won't they put in the script of these people fighting actual heavy hitters? That's all I'm saying. We ain't said Tashiki ain't fought. We ain't said she ain't at her big one. We ain't said that she can't fight. But we just want to see the competition. You know? I'm just saying. It's just weird. I find it very weird that size don't matter when it comes to people getting beat up that they don't like, but size do matter when it's somebody that they do like. Big legs too big to be fighting Anna. Well, you don't think Rollie too big to be fighting Slim? Oh, that's different. Huh? You don't think Tashiki too big to be fighting Dolly? They're the same weight class. Tashiki and Dolly is the same weight class in size?
You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious?
Nigga, did you know that I can see you?
You out your fucking mind.
You really think this what I was going this how you know this bitch is a retard.
Oh man, this is crazy, bro. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. But yeah, this is Tashiki still going at Dolly.
But there was security there, and we're there to just fight for 6 seconds. So you get what you get, and you don't get mad. If it was no security, it would have been 20 times worse. But there was security there, and we're there to just fight for.
She still look. Somebody actually got some sense now, because I've seen a lot of Tashihokes in the comment section. She's still talking about Dolly, but don't want Clarissa to keep talking about her. Girl, bye. She's still going. Her fight been over and done with. We get it. They said she's still talking about this fight. Fight been over. Don't talk about it now. You didn't eat at the reunion. End of story. Wow. Yo, this is kind of crazy. This is the most I've ever seen so far to actually like call her out. I've been seeing a lot of Dolly haters. Absolutely agree. Say what y'all want, but Tashiki went too soft on Dolly. She went too soft on her. Oh, y'all gotta pick and choose. Hold on. Y'all saying she knocked her out. She clearly dropped the girl. Wait, hold on. So she knocked her out, but she went too soft on her?
I'm retarded?
I know you don't believe that. I know you don't believe that. That's why I'm not jumping. That's why I just gotta just.
Bitch, please. Who you fooling?
Oh man, this is crazy. Yeah, this is crazy, man. You said Dolly is small. She doesn't get props for fighting this monster. Monster is crazy. But nope, she don't. She don't. If it was Anna, if it was anybody else, it could have been Roller Big Self. Could have been bigger. If anybody fought Tashiki and Ivori back to back, actually, if you think about on a reunion, which is even crazier in itself, because Ivori snuck Dolly and had to. So anybody that would have fought Tashiki, Ivori, and Pretty P, not just period. That's crazy in itself. They don't give her credit for that. But back to back to back, win, lose, or draw? Come on, man.
What the fuck is wrong with you niggas?
Got it. Noted. You're a weird bitch.
It's crazy, y'all, bro. It's, I don't know.
6 seconds. So you get what you get and you don't get mad. If it was no security.
Did she fart, y'all? I know I ain't the only one that heard that, y'all. Hold on. Did she fart?
It would have been 20 times worse. But there was security there, and we're there to just fight for 6 seconds. So you get what you get and you don't get mad.
That was a fart. I don't care what nobody say. Nope, I don't care what nobody say. Until proven otherwise, just like y'all can't prove Dolly got knocked out, y'all can't prove Tashiki didn't just fart right here. Okay?
Hold up. What is this shit?
Ew.
These bitches.
Ew. Disgusting.
Hey, Isaiah.
That was a fart. That was a fart. Yeah, I don't care what nobody said. You said run it back. I told y'all that sounded like a fart.
If it was no security, it would have been 20 times worse. But there was security there, and we're there to just fight for 6 seconds. So you get what you get and you don't get mad. If it was no security.
That was a fart. I don't care what nobody said. Yep, I don't care what nobody said. But anywho, check this out. Check this out, okay? She's still going at it. Now, she's going at her, now she's apologizing to her supporters, okay? Because she been getting called out for how she was talking to her team. Remember her makeup artist and all them? Take off my shoes and feed me, I'm hungry. Get some food. Remember how she was crashing out? So look, she says, somebody said Tesehki is funny as hell for that. Take these effing shoes off and give me some effing food. Took me to F out like what? Tashiki says, OMG, I love my gang. They are the best. They put up with all 8 of me. I told you the Malones, they crazy. They got all these different personalities. All 8 of you? They creepy and they kooky, mysterious and spooky, Malone family. Dun-dun-dun-dun. 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 Okay, she says, I was asking for fruit. I had oranges specifically for after the fight that I needed. Sorry, I came off a little aggressive. I'm just a girl. Oh, she trolling. Yeah, she trolling. This was a little aggressive. And look at bigger, scary ass. Look at her. Man.
Big back, big back, big back, big back. Yeah, my back is loaded up with snacks and different foods. Squeeze into this tiny shirt, my big back has no room.
My mom already whooped you, bitch. Be like you a big ass fat turkey collard green, corn licking, Tyler Perry licking bitch. Bitch, go get some collard green, bitch. Go get some collard green, bitch. You fat ass turkey die, bitch. That looks like a raw piece of chicken, bitch. You big as fuck. Crayon.
You're not like that. Bitch, you pineapple, coconut, juice, sweet. How? Fuck is we saying, bitch? You sweeter than sweet, bitch. On the dead homies, bitch.
Yeah, she did punch the TV and the wall, right? This was a little aggressive over an orange. You know, bruh, I ain't gonna lie. She making us realize that she more like Chrisean, or maybe Chrisean's more like her because she's older. Okay. This is crazy. Yeah. Unstable creature vibes. Fair use.
Please, fucking shoes. Be some fucking fool.
They're not gonna show the TV part in the wall. Oh, she punched a hole in the wall. I never noticed that, y'all. I just realized that. She punched a hole in the wall too, right before she punched that TV. Oh, man. I'm just a girl. I got a little aggressive. Yo.
Got it. Noted. You're a weird bitch.
Is this nigga serious?
What the fuck is wrong with you niggas?
Yo. That's crazy. I did not notice she punched a hole in the wall. Wow. Okay. But yeah, that was crazy, y'all. That was crazy. Let's see if Dolly responds. I don't know, y'all. But like I said, it's funny how Tashiki started it with her in the first place. Hear me out. Hear me out. This is us clocking T. This is us being logical. We're calling things straight down the middle. Just bear with me. Sit down with me. This is when you know people are proving that they're biased. Remember, anything that you say about us, we can say about you. Ain't that crazy how that works? I'm biased for calling out all the goofiness with all of the baddies. You just don't like it when I talk about your favorite baddie. But you don't realize that you're being biased for the person that you're rooting for. Hear me out. Let's cut it down the middle. What's the number one argument when it comes to Clarissa Shields and Tashiki beef? I'm going to give you guys 5 seconds. Let me know in the chat what you guys think. What is the number one argument for Clarissa and Tashiki beefing? All right. What is the number one argument that they keep using? All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They claim that Clarissa started it with her. That is the number one argument. Clarissa went out of her way to start with Tashiki when it was really the fans. It was really Tashiki and Ivori fans, right? Why none of these same people bring up the fact that Tashiki started with Dolly?
Wait. Let me think.
Message.
Clock that T. Clock it.
Yep. You said clout. No. The argument was like, yeah, so maybe I didn't explain it right. My bad, y'all. My bad. What I meant to say was that their number one argument when it comes to the beef with them is that she wants clout, right? Yeah. Then she started it though. It was like she started it. Why she bothering her? What it and this and that. So when Clarissa trolled back, she the bad person. So when Dolly responds to Tashiki and say anything or whatever, we ignore the root of it all when Tashiki started it with her. Bad Dolly had beef with Anna. Yeah, she put her hands on Dolly first. You know? But they don't bring it up though. But anyways, my bad, y'all. You know, we just like to make sense over here. We just gotta call it out. We just gotta call it out.
You really think this what I was going this how you know this bitch is a retard.
Anywho, yeah, man. So yeah, man. I'll keep you guys updated. I'll let you guys know if Dolly responds. I don't think she will. I don't know. She might. It don't really matter or something like that. Like I said, I just hate the fact. And this is, look, remember y'all, this is somebody that's biased, okay? I've said repeatedly, if Tashiki brought this same energy and somewhat of a personality on the show and she fight more, she would easily be the fan favorite. She would easily be the face, if not one of the faces of Baddies. Okay? Like, it's not even up for debate. She, like, it's literally two different extremes. We didn't even get to moderate. We didn't get to see no median. We didn't get to see the medium. She's either quiet as a church mouse, high sleeping, giving minimal confessionals. Wasn't even at a lot of the what do they call it, y'all? Club appearances. Remember, she skipped quite a few club appearances. It was a few episodes where she just literally wasn't around, you know, till all of a sudden during reunion time and after the reunion, she talking up a storm. I'm like, damn, like, why you didn't? And Emma do the same thing. Jasmine doing the same thing. Yoshi been doing the same thing. So it's not like, why y'all acting like we just calling out Tashiki? I'm like, bro, why y'all didn't act like this on the show? Why y'all didn't get mad at people like Summer? Summer understood the assignment. I'm not mad at Summer. Summer is smart. Summer pulled what you call a New York. Okay? New York wanted to be a star. She found her way onto VH1 Flavor of Love. At the time, nobody knew that show was going to be a hit the way that it was. All right? She said, you know what? I'm not going back to the hood. I'm not about to be friends with y'all. Like, I ain't no Delicious. I ain't no Hoops. Nah. Y'all ain't gonna like me. I'm the head be in charge. A lot of people are infamous. People want to be famous, but a lot of people are infamous as well. And a lot of people do live in infamy, right? And you can say that same thing when it comes to reality TV. Okay? Summer is smart as hell. Okay? I might never get a chance like this ever again in my life. What Eminem say, y'all? All right? This do not miss your chance to blow. This opportunity only come once in a lifetime. So you better lose yourself in the moment. And ain't that crazy, y'all, how we connect the dots? Ain't Eminem from Detroit? Summer from Detroit. Oh my, how we do that, y'all? Come on. That's crazy. All right. But y'all know where I'm going with this. So she stole the show. She did what she was supposed to do. Oh, I don't like that Lex and Dolly attached themselves to Summer. That was smart. Why you think Flav brought New York on for 2 more seasons? Didn't choose the girl not once. Ratings. All the baddies claim they don't like Summer, but Natalie's show brought her back. She knew what was up. But anyways, yeah, so I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get why Tashiki didn't do her big one, why she didn't show this personality that she got, why she didn't talk, you know what I mean, pop it off and stuff like that. I think she would easily be a fan favorite. It wouldn't even be up for debate. But for me to say that, I guess I'm biased, right? Still, like, you know, I don't know. I don't know how that worked. Anyways, I'll keep you guys updated. I will keep you guys updated. That is Baddies Midwest. That was Baddies Midwest. All right. Now, let's move along to Baddies Africa. Aiwawa. Let's move along to Baddies Wakanda, okay? And we got the Baddies arriving in Kenya. They have arrived, okay, from a new to a new destination. All right, they did. Okay, they did arrive to a new destination, and they're in Kenya. And I wonder how it's gonna pop off. They're in Nairobi now.
Welcome to Kenya! Woo!
Man, let me look over it, huh? So I guess the production team and Roller, which even is still proving that she's a ghost EP, whether she's on the paperwork or in the credits or not, she's a ghost EP. She definitely got some say on the show. Okay. I believe Slim. They all be lying, but I don't know. Slim said that she was actually supposed to be a actual cast member, not a special guest. But Roller said that she would leave the network if she did, if they let her do that. And they said no, and they chose her over Slim. And I'm like, well, why are we acting like this is the old roly-poly snacks and meals? I can understand that time, but Roller is definitely not like how she used to be. When she got these surgeries, y'all, you can't tell her she ain't Beyonce. Y'all, Roller is big as hell and was talking about Camilla's fupa. Do y'all remember that? When I tell you, these people then lost their ever-loving mind. Hold on. Do y'all remember that? Hold on. Camilla responds to Rollie making a GoFundMe for her fupa. Do y'all not remember that? Let's pull this up. Y'all know we remember everything over here. All right? Yes. This is Roller, okay? Making a literal what they call it, y'all? A GoFundMe for Camilla's fupa. And got the nerve to put the dude that hide the pickles under his tongue on SpongeBob as Camilla, making fun of her fupa. Rollie, are we really doing this? Camilla, her husband, Bubble Bass. Oh no, she called her husband Bubble Bass. She's saying he looked like Bubble Bass. Okay, that's crazy too. For her to even be talking about somebody look like Bubble Bass. Are we really serious? Needs to pay $20K for her to get a couple's tummy tuck. Her kangaroo pouch is come on, bruh. Roller. This is scary.
You out your fucking mind.
Nigga, did you know that I can see you?
Bruh, Roller, y'all, Roller is literally out here. Like, that's the crazy thing about it. She's out here essentially calling people fat when she literally looks like a fupa. She is a walking fupa. What the hell?
Nigga, did you know that I can see you?
Come on, man.
Yeah. Oh, yo. Ay.
Okay, so Baddies Africa, welcome. Where was the other girls at?
Welcome to Kenya! Woo! Ay. Oh, yo. Ay. ay, ay. Oh, yo, 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 yo. Ay, 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 ay.
Yeah, so they out here in Africa, and we got a message from Pretty P. Okay, and I still kind of find it interesting. I send my condolences to her family. I don't know what's the arrangements that they made, but I remember her grandfather did pass away, and they were saying that she was going to go back home, but as far as I know, she's still there. So I don't know if she's just about to thug it out, or maybe they're just waiting for the service. Either way, you know, I send my condolences to her family, but she says, you always win when you're competing with yourself, which is actually true. What is absolutely true. Okay. And I'm here for it, but I haven't seen her. Who else did she fight, y'all? Did Pretty P? I want to look that up again real quick. Who's all the fighters that she fought? Who's all the fighters that she fought? I think she fought Summer. I think she fought. Hold on, let's look this up again. She fought Summer. She fought. Hold on. She fought DTB, right? Hold on. So we got DTB versus Summer. Fauna Summer. Y'all call her Toilet Baby, Big Lex, K Rican, Russian Cream, Big Ivori Dolly, Tavi Baby, Russian Cream. Oh, I think she only fought Summer. Oh no, she fought Bad Dolly too. Okay. I thought it was DTB for some reason, because I know DTB and Pretty P don't like each other. Okay, so Pretty P fought Summer and Dolly. Yeah. She fought Dolly and Summer. Bruh, and I told y'all, it seemed like it's the big four. I told you it's Baddies Midwest, Africa. That's all it is. It's literally the entire cast versus the big four. Because now we got to put Russian Cream in there. If you notice, every fight involves the big four. Okay? Check it out. So the big four is Coffee Cream, Pissy Plumber Summer, okay? Big Legatron, and Bad BBL Dolly, okay? And look, so Pretty P, she fought Summer. So look, Russian Cream. So that's Summer, Russian Cream, Dolly. This is all the big four. Dolly. Damn, Dolly go steal the show, y'all. Dolly done fought everybody. Dolly, Russian Cream, Dolly, Russian Cream, Big Lex, Summer. Don't this look like the same thing? Come on, man. This is hilarious, bruh. Shout out to the big four. So I wonder what she talking about. She said you always win when you competing with yourself. Okay. All right. Shout out to Pretty P. So another one of the big four is Big Legatron. We got to talk about Big Legatron. So she started throwing shade at Toilet Baby because apparently they fought. And word around town is that Big Lex and Dolly then beat this girl up. And that's just not surprising to me because a lot of people say that Pressure can't fight on Now That's TV, and Pressure beat her up at the auditions, at the Baddies Africa audition. So check it out. So look, she posted this and said, Tashiki beat Dolly ass. Okay? And then she reposted this too. Look, that kick gonna save Scotty every time. Right? See? So look, Lex says, she is so pressed. Oh my God. She is. I think she mad she not part of the team. I think she is mad she is not a part of the team. You said Pressure just big and tall, but she didn't look that much bigger than her. You know, you said Pressure definitely got no hands and she picks her fights. Well, she picked a good one with this girl. You know, she picked a good one. She was on her. And everybody was, you said Coffee Creamer? Yeah, that's Russian Cream. That's Russian Cream. Some of y'all called her Krispy Kreme yesterday. Yeah. Oh, she did fight DTB, huh? You talking about Oh, you saying Pretty P fought DTB too? But this girl I believe fought DTB as well. Tavi Baby or Tavi Baby, however you say her name. Yeah. Right. So yeah, man. We'll see. As of now, I got to just go off what I saw at the auditions, and I just got to go off assumption from what I've seen with Dolly, what I've seen with Big Lex. I think this girl in the house getting beat up. I think she in the house getting beat up. I don't know, because that, you said it ain't the Big Four no more? Already? What you mean? As far as I know, it's still the Big Four. That's a quick breakup. They was only the Big Four for a couple days. As far as I know, from my sources, it's still the Big Four. So I don't know what you're talking about. You said if Tavi lost to Pressure and Ivory beat up Pressure, I'd be surprised if she won or tied against Lex, right? Or even Dolly. I want to see what she did against Dolly. I think yeah. I don't know if she beat up Dolly at all. Okay. You said, man. You said they finna get back together. You said I have to go to watch the auditions. I have no doubt who they are. Oh, the new girls, you don't? I remember all of the well, nah, I'm lying. I vividly remember Tavi from getting beat up by Pressure. I remember Russian Cream because she didn't even fight. She just showed her booty and biddies, and they picked her. But yeah, you said that kick didn't save Scotty at all. She trolling. Oh. Well, yeah, because she don't like Lex. Right. You said that's all Scotty knows is how to do it to keep her. She can't even keep balance when she does it. Right. She got a lot of power into it, though. So check this out. All right. There's a rumor going around that that Big Ivori knocked out Dolly's tooth. Did y'all hear about that? Yes, y'all. They saying that she knocked out Dolly's tooth. All right. So we got these fans literally in the comment section. Look, y'all got to read this. Look, they said, well, this did not age well. Looks like there's rumors going around that Bad Dolly got her tooth knocked out by Big Ivori. So they go bring up when she said she didn't get her tooth knocked out by Tashiki when that was Shade at BTB, who got Shade, who got beef with each other. So what are we talking about?
Hey, get what, y'all?
So she said, I still got my teeth. So look, Ivori says, I want the whole cast to just smile and show teeth because I'm taking them, right? Somebody says, and that's what she get trying to shade DTB. Guess what, y'all? I still got my teeth. Whole time, Tesehki was loosening it up for Ivori to take it out. Ha ha. So y'all want these girls to get their tooth knocked out? I'm confused. Thank you. I'll believe it when I see it. Nobody, now everybody want to be the tooth fairy. Right. Why y'all automatically assume it's Dolly? Right. That's a good point too. Maybe a veneer, but not the root. Didn't Ivori sneak her to do something? She couldn't go head up. Right. Why nobody bring up that Ivori snuck Dolly? They pick and choose. I'm just saying. Hear me out. Look, that's crazy, bro. All I got to do is the opposite. I'm going to keep arguing this, y'all. We're going to keep it down the middle. What do you think they would be saying if Dolly snuck Ivori? I'll wait. They already on Bad Dolly about the Emma situation. They saying Dolly and Summer jumped Emma. They didn't. So they saying Dolly should have went head up with Emma, right? Why you didn't say why Ivori sneak Dolly and nobody say nothing? I'm confused. You said why they want Dolly hurt so bad? I don't know. It's creepy. It's actually kind of scary. It's actually kind of scary, man. Because they don't really do this with anybody else. You know, you said like, what if Big Lex and Dolly jumped Ivori? Oh, they have a heart attack. If Big Lex and Summer and Big Lex and Dolly literally really jump on her, oh my God, they'd be writing petitions to get them off the damn show. You know, you said Dolly was eating and smiling. Right. So where did this come from? I told you it's always the zesty besties in the background. This is Landon from Now That's TV. He's really good friends with Ivori. They out here pushing false narratives.
Okay. I heard Dolly's got her tooth knocked out.
Yeah, why? I ain't gonna lie, bitch.
They said Dolly's got her tooth.
They said Ivori just knocked that bitch tooth out.
They said Ivori knocked out Dolly's teeth.
So what y'all think happened?
I don't know for sure.
But she do. I'm gonna say this: that hoe do got veneers, and I don't think her veneers is porcelain. So she probably did.
Okay. I heard Dolly's got her tooth knocked out.
Yeah, why? I ain't gonna lie, bitch.
They said Dolly's got her tooth.
They said Ivori just knocked that bitch tooth out. So what y'all think happened?
I don't know for sure.
But she do. I'm gonna say this: that hoe do got veneers, and I don't think her veneers is porcelain. So
I'm gonna show you how obsessed people are. Hear me out. I literally just read this same message on another post. This person is a weirdo. Look, the same person. Guess what, y'all? I still got all my teeth. Whole time Tashiki loosening it up for Ivori to take it out. They literally just said this on that other post we just looked at. I told you.
You out your fucking mind.
Nigga, did you know that I can see you?
I'm retarded?
Thank you. Somebody with some sense. Dolly this, Dolly that. I can already tell she's finna carry Baddies Africa. N is. Y'all, they are mad now. Can you imagine when this show come on, y'all? Can y'all imagine? It's already, bro, hold on. Let's look at it one more time. Dolly already had the most fades. I ain't really been hearing her get beat up. The only thing we only know about is Ivori. And they said, and Ivori even admitted that they went eye for eye, right? So look, hold on. So Dolly then fought Big Ivori, 1. She then fought K Rican, 2. Klondike Bar, 3. Toilet Baby, 4. Pretty P, 5. DTB, 6. Oh yeah, she stole the show. She stole the show. And that's the fight so far. They still recording.
She probably did. Okay.
I heard Dolly's got her tooth knocked out.
Yeah, why? I ain't gonna lie, bitch.
They said Dolly's got her tooth.
They said Ivori just knocked that bitch tooth out. So what y'all think happened?
I don't know for sure.
But she do. I'm gonna say this: that hoe do got veneers, and I don't think her veneers is porcelain. So she probably did. Okay.
I heard Dolly.
So, shout out to Dolly. Okay, so she's responding to this. I guess she's done responding to Tashiki. So she goes out of her way to go live and eat and show off her teeth. So that's another thing. All these girls being in there fighting. So we don't know who two she knocked out, but apparently it wasn't Dolly. That's why somebody in the comment section was like, "Oh yeah, why y'all assuming that it's Dolly?" Right? So look. I still don't like you, Buki. Somebody said she don't even care. I mean, she don't even know you to even care. Right? Somebody said, I don't like her at all. Boo, she don't even know you. I'm so confused. These people on the internet lie so much it's sad. Right. Yeah, Landon. Why you all lied to us? They said, now I'm even more intrigued because who else is who Ivori knocked their tooth out? Looking like maybe you should go into the kitchen, get yourself something to eat then, huh? Huh? The fans new Tashiki? What they mean? Because that's cap. Tashiki ain't never got this much hate. I don't know what she mean by that. The fans new Tashiki. Y'all will always look stupid in the end behind Ivori. Oh, this is an Ivori fan page. You can see. Yeah. You just talking. What are you talking about? You said behind Ivori. Oh, I get it. No, I get it. My bad. I'm thinking she's saying like they sticking up for Ivori. She's saying that you looking stupid for, speaking behind Ivori. Yeah, sticking behind Ivori. Right. Yeah, just lying. Okay, I get it. My bad. All right, next baddie. Ivori said she wanted the whole cast to show teeth. Never said Dolly, which is true. Girl, they didn't even let y'all fight long enough like they did Tashiki and Diamond or Tashiki and ET, so chill. Oh my God. Santana told us what we needed to know. You can play that ish off if you want to. Thank you. The Dolly hate will forever be weird. We don't care. Y'all the one who asked for her to show them. Right. But in the comment section in those posts, they was like, show me her teeth. She need to show her face. We need to see the teeth. Still the least remembered baddie. So we just lying now?
You really think this what I was going this how you know this bitch is a retard.
Yeah, I think it's kids. It gotta be. Yeah. I don't know what it is. I don't know. It's kind of weird. It's super weird. But yeah, they said she's very unlikable. Dolly be having y'all press his F in these comments. She's so funny looking, but I don't recall Ivori saying a name. Y'all will find out when the show comes out. Right. Yep, stop trying to figure it out and wait till it airs. She looks stressed. Well, hear me out. Now, you know I'm not a fan of these wigs, so yes, she do look crazy as hell, right? But hear me out. We just looked it up that she fought damn near 6-7 people already, right? And the show is still airing. I mean, they still filming. So I like even if that was the case, that she did look a little beat up or whatever case may be, what do y'all want? That's my thing. I think they just don't want her on the show because do y'all not want her to fight? I don't know. I don't, like I said, they don't press bigger the same way that they press Dolly. And like I said, y'all know I don't care. I'll call it right down the middle, but I'm gonna call it out. I just think it's weird. You have every right to not like a baddie, to hate a baddie. It's a freak. Look, I don't care, right? It is what it is. Everybody got their favorites. But when it's like, bro, we was calling out the Jayla hate. This the Dolly train ain't got nothing on the Jayla. Wait, my bad. The Jayla train, hate train, ain't got nothing on the Dolly. And Summer and Lex. You know what's crazy? Summer's is even worse than Dolly's.
Yeah, stop playing. Yes, I do. Yeah, stop playing.
Girl, just take the L on to the next one. What L? What are we talking about? Yeah, this is scary, y'all. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, this is weird. Yeah, this is weird. You said they don't press her as much because Dolly don't care to respond. Biggie will be going in the whole spree playing victim. Yeah, that's a good point. But still, what I'm saying is just like there's other baddies that you can call out for that do way worse stuff, that cop please, that be messy, you feel me? Be switching up, flip-flopping. You know what I mean? Like, it's weird. I don't know. But I tell you, I think it's the connection to Summer. It's because of Summer. If Dolly was to switch up and be Team Ivory, Team Anna, come on, bro. You already know. Okay. You said I really don't understand what else it could be that would make them hate them so much. Yeah, I think it's Summer. Like, bro, I be trying to get it. I just don't. Right. You said again, how is she funny looking? Y'all hate dark-skinned women so bad. I don't really want to say that, but it's questionable. You know what I mean? I'd be like, man, like they all look crazy as hell with their wig and makeup off. Can we clock that? Have y'all seen Natalie, Anna, Bigger, Roller? You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'll say this for sure. Face card, like with no makeup, we already called it out, is for sure Jayla and Big Lex. It's to the point they don't even need the makeup. You know what I'm saying? Outside of that, like they all be looking crazy without their damn makeup. You know? Yeah, you think the Dolly hate is weird? Yeah. I don't know if it got reported, but y'all, the number one comment at first on this post was that, oh man, I was hoping she did got her tooth knocked out. I said, damn. For real? Yeah, she do look like Grape, baby. You got that ish fixed before you jumped on here. It don't work like that. Yeah, exactly. What? Yeah, these got to be kids. Got them teeth fixed quick. Y'all know DTB was on like Midwest half the time she was on there. Remember she was missing her tooth? Are y'all forgetting that? So Ivory literally yesterday, okay? And remember, that was in America. Ivory said she knocked out somebody's tooth the day before. The next day, very next day, Dolly shows her teeth. You idiots are saying that she got her tooth fixed that fast? You know it don't work like that, right? You know they got to shape and mold your tooth, right? Like, oh man, they got to literally create you a whole new tooth.
I'm retarded?
Oh man, yeah, this is crazy, y'all. Yeah. Anyways, so she showed her tooth. She said they lying.
Yes, I do.
Bruh, look. I'm sick of her and Bummer lying. Right, what is she lying about? What?
You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious?
Yeah, so just like the trolls is in my comments, we don't play that over here. We get you up out of here. That's obviously bots, hate bots. Shout out to y'all. Okay. That's still engagement. That's still money in my pocket. Thank you. Okay. We get paid for hate and love. I don't think people know that if you dislike the video, that is still engagement. I don't think people know that. FYI, I'm giving you guys some game on YouTube. Haters, weirdos. But I'm starting to think that these are bots. These are NPCs. Like, there's no way. These are paid bots. Like, that's crazy. Okay? Yeah, but we got a message for y'all.
Got it. Noted. You're a weird bitch.
Ma,
Don't bring me back down to the
fuck these people. For real. Suck my dick.
Nigga, what?
What you start talking about?
So speaking of Ivory might not be in Africa anymore, y'all. She might not be in Africa no more. Did you guys get the tea? Yes. Danye has been arrested. Who got the baby? I'm guessing maybe Ivory mom or her sister. Damn. So while Ivory is out in Africa, Danye done got arrested. I don't know what for. I'll keep you guys up to date if I get any news or tea. But yeah, they all be having their legal troubles because remember during Baddies, Ivory had to leave. Remember she had to go back home to settle court, right? And then she did get arrested afterwards too. Remember, while the show was airing, when her and Danye got into a fight for Danye allegedly cheating with another woman or something like that. Remember that? And she tore up the car, right? Can I find that real quick? All right, so they just all be finding themselves in trouble. Damn. Hold on. Ivori, Baddies, arrested. Do y'all remember when she was arrested? Hold on. Let's see. Come on. Hopefully I can find the video. I do remember pictures. Yeah, so these were pictures. So remember, I was looking for the video though. So she packed her stuff. Come get your stuff. Right? I lost it, fool, all over and nobody. I'll be back. And then remember, she messed up her hands, punching the wall and the windows. Free me. I crashed out bad and the police behind me. So they all unstable creatures. Yeah. But they love Ivori though. It's weird. I don't get it. I think they all unstable creatures, but obviously some are more than others. I don't know. This is the same girl that pissed, pissing on people, wiping her ass with pillows and making whole songs about throwing piss on people and crashing out, going in and out of jail, attacking people. Because I saw her for sure assault this lady at a damn birthday party. She socked that lady in her face. What else? Oh, didn't she say that she wished Bad Dolly passed away? Remember when she had the seizure, claiming that she had an overdose? Yeah, y'all forgot about that. Yeah, she said that. But y'all love Ivori, but hate Bad Dolly?
Got it. Noted. You're a weird bitch.
You disappointed me. You disappointed me.
Yeah. It's kind of weird. But yeah, I was looking for the video though. But anyways, that did happen. So now Ivori is in jail. And she's saying that she's going to be leaving. Look like she might be leaving early. Hopefully she, gets that situated. Maybe it's because, she needs to be with her child. Because I'm sure the baby was with Danye until she gets back. Because I remember she did show the Easter pictures when they was out for Easter and stuff like that. Danye did post. Danye and Ivori did show the Ivori's daughter Easter pictures. It was really nice. It was really cute. So that's who got the baby. Hold on, Ivori, Baddies, Instagram. Let's check it out real quick. Because she did make a backup page. Hold on. Yeah. Damn, I was looking for that picture. But anyways, maybe that's why she needs to come back. I'm not sure what's the issue with that. But remember Pretty P said she was leaving too, right? Yeah, this was it right here. Yep, happy Easter. Happy Easter. She looked just like her. Ain't it crazy, y'all? Bro, it'd be so crazy when we find out like the baddies got kids. When you find out people like Summer, right? People like Crayon, obviously, right? People like Ivori got kids. You'd be like, what the hell? And it's crazy because off the show, you'd be like, I think they really do good, as a parent, The baby looks well loved, clean, all that stuff. It looks like, when Ivori's in mother mode, she's in mother mode. But outside of that, she crazy. She an unstable creature. We know that. But yeah, I'm not sure. I'll keep you guys updated on what happened exactly and if she's actually leaving, because like I said, we did get the news, right? Yeah, you said that's her daughter. Yeah, she has a kid. That's crazy, huh? Right. Yeah. Yeah, y'all. Irvin is a mother. Okay. And then Summer has 2 kids, y'all. Summer got a 12-year-old. which is crazy, huh? Because she looked damn near like she 18 or something. You know what I mean? She's gonna be 29 this year. Yeah. So there's definitely baddies that be crashing out crazy as hell, and they got kids. Yeah. Ivori definitely seems like she's a good mom. Outside of that, she crazy though. But I just from the outside looking in, from what I see, the baby looks well loved and looks taken care of. Looks happy too. Super happy. So shout out to Irvin when she's in mother mode. Okay. Outside of that, we dragging her. She's still an unstable creature. Okay. You can be an unstable creature and still be a good mom. Okay. As crazy as that might sound. Okay. Everything outside of that is crazy. Nah, I mean, I still gotta drag her. Okay, I think she takes good care of her kid. Because I can't lie. With her crashing out, punching windows, fighting, getting arrested and stuff like that, that's taking you from your child. You know what I'm saying? That's literally separating you from your child. So yeah, no. The baby's well taken care of. I think she take good care of the baby, but she's putting herself in dumb positions where she won't be able to take care of her baby. So we still got to call her on that. It's just like how Blueface, right? In and out of jail, being away from your kids. So we got to keep the same energy. So yes, Irvin is an unstable creature. We have to acknowledge that. Okay.
You don't know how to act towards your man? Keep talking. I'm gonna come in there and put my foot so far up your... Come on in here, Jody Joe. A house full of women, cuz. House full of sensitive-ass females. Dealing with they damn hormones. Y'all some unstable creatures. See, I ain't gonna say the B word. I'm gonna say unstable creatures. It's my new word for y'all.
Mama, don't say nothing. I'm telling you. Say anything, it's gonna get worse. He about to leave.
Yeah, I mean, that's a good point. I mean, her daughter is going to see her fighting and stuff. I mean, she is a product of her environment. That's what kids are. They are like sponges. So I really hope that doesn't rub off on her. She seems like a little sweet girl. Same thing with Javon, Blueface son. Seems like a sweet boy, nice, mannerable. You know what I mean? He got his manners and stuff like that. I just really hope the circus doesn't rub off on him and he become a damn unstable creature his damn self. But it's going to be hard because you are, you know what I mean? You are a product of your environment. You know what I'm saying? So that's a good point. I mean, I can't argue with that. She is going to see the videos and stuff. Hopefully she just doesn't indulge in it. Do as I say, not as I do. We know that's hard, especially with kids, especially when they become teenagers, but that's a good point. You said, I still got to drag her. Yeah, I do. You said, so why am I going to put out on Baby Boy just to see what was on that TV screen? Wait, what you mean? What you talking about? You said, apple don't fall far from the tree. Yeah, true. But from the outside looking in, from what I see, the baby looks loved, clean, all that stuff. But she do put herself in positions and situations where she will be separated from her child. So as a mother, I have to drag her on that. Okay. But outside of that, yeah, I think she be doing her thing. As a mother. So look, she says, ooh, my love, gotcha always. I'm coming. Uh-oh. So people are assuming that she may be leaving Africa. Maybe if they can't get their ducks in order and stuff, she might have to come back and, set things straight. I don't know. But luckily, Irvin is really close with her sisters, right? Sister, mom, and stuff like that. So hopefully the baby can be over there while Danye is in jail. And luckily, it is almost school's almost up, right? I know everybody, each coast is different. Some people get out late April. Some people get out in May. Even on the West Coast, some, they'll get out as late as June. People will graduate in June, right? The school year ends in June. So, that, hopefully that's not an issue. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, somebody says, Lord Ivori, probably losing it in Africa. Ivori says, I'm finna go. I don't give a F. Damn. Yeah. Damn. Oh, you said the TV screen was blocked in the unstable creature clip. Right. Okay. I did notice that. It was like a green screen. Yeah. Well, I think it's because they was playing a video game. I don't know why it was blocked out. Yeah, I don't know why it was blocked out. But yeah, you said in Florida, school about to end. Okay, yeah, it's different. It's different. Yeah, it's different everywhere. I noticed that because my little cousin, he about to graduate. He a senior, and he graduate this week. This week that's coming up. But then I got other little cousins that's in Cali, because this little cousin on the East Coast. My other little cousins, they still in school. They still in school until the end beginning of June. It's like the first week of June, school's over. So it is kind of crazy how it works. Oh wow, school ends in June in Florida, really? Okay. Yeah, it's pretty different. It's pretty different. So hopefully that's not an issue. You know what I mean? Baby girl still got to go to school and everything like that. We got Danye, who is essentially the girl's stepmom, right? Or step stud daddy. What we call it, y'all? Is Danye the step stud daddy? Stud daddy is crazy. Y'all, she's the step stud daddy.
Wait. Let me think.
Hey, Isaiah.
Bitch.
Yeah, man, that's a step stud daddy, y'all. That's crazy, y'all. But I guess I'm gonna mind my business. My bad. I guess I'm gonna mind my business.
Mind your business. Mind your business. But you took her to bathroom.
Come on, man. Yeah, you said in May. Yep, in Atlanta. That's what I told you. It's different everywhere. Okay. So that's okay. So hopefully they can get that situated. That really sucks. Especially when a child is involved. I'm always gonna drag. Now is situations where people get mistaken identity. It's an accident. Stuff happens, y'all. So I get that. But the people that just keep putting themselves in crazy situations, DV and and you got kids, you in and out of jail and stuff like that. That's just not cool. And that's obviously not a good environment for the baby to be in. So I got to think about that too. We do know that same sex relationships are the most violent. And as crazy as it might sound, you would think that it was man on man. No, it's actually woman on woman. They be fighting. Okay. So, and we've seen the evidence of that. They've done that plenty of times. So I don't like that baby's in that environment as well too. Okay. But like I said, on the outside looking in, the baby looks happy. Okay. But yeah, so Ivy might be gone soon. So the Dolly haters and the Ivy lovers, y'all might be really even more mad. I don't know. She said she go leave. I don't know. But Pretty P said she was gonna leave too. And she's still there. Unless she just left when they switched countries. We'll see. Because since they're in Kenya now, we only saw Natalie, Roller, and the production team. All right. So I'll keep you guys updated though. I will keep you guys updated, all right? The baddies be baddying. The baddies be baddying, all right? Now we got to get into this circus tea, you guys. We got to get into this circus tea, okay? We got to talk about Chrisean and this potential pregnancy, okay? And how she's trolling everybody, whether she is or not. She's loving the attention either way, okay? But in the meantime, in between time, I need you guys to like the video. It is absolutely free, okay? You said stud father is crazy. Not a godfather, the stud father. Put a helicopter in the chat, y'all.
Help me up, dude.
Y'all is crazy, bruh. Y'all be talking about me. It really be my chat. Y'all. My chat is crazy. All right. But anyways, but yeah, man. Shout out to y'all, man. I need y'all to like the video. We about to get into this circus tea, okay? We about to get into the circus tea. Like the video, like the video, like the video. We do got some super chat. Shout out to y'all. We got Chris. Shout out to Chris for gifting a membership. I don't know who got it, but welcome to the Great Tea Gang, y'all, officially. Thank you so much, Chris. You are appreciated. You are appreciated. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
I can't eat. I'm broke, nigga. I'm broke. And you got the power to change.
Do you need some money?
Shout out to Patricia for the super sticker. Didn't even drop a comment, just dropping the bag, just showing love. Thank you so much. You are appreciated. You are appreciated. Thank you so much. And I believe you're from Australia, right? You let me know. You let me know. I think she's from the land down under, y'all. Y'all know Great Tea Gang is international, okay? Replay Gang is worldwide. We out here, man. Thank you so much.
Do you need some money?
Shout out to Robert Smith. I believe this is regarding this was regarding Gretchen. You said her dad is black, if I'm not mistaken. Now I gotta see that, y'all. Now I gotta see that. Y'all believe that? I don't know about that.
We don't believe you. Bitch, please. Who you fooling?
I know you don't believe that. I know you don't believe that. That's why I'm not jumping. That's why I just gotta just.
Is this nigga serious?
You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious?
Okay, but thank you so much for the super chat. I'm gonna have to do my research because that I don't believe that. I'm sorry, I just don't believe it. I don't believe that. That sounds crazy. But thank you so much. You are appreciated. You are appreciated. Salute to you, bro. Thanks to you for the super chat.
Money. Damn. Okay, but what's his name? I need money.
Shout out to who else we got? Shout out to Chris again. Thank you so much, Chris. Thank you so much. Somebody else was gifted a membership. Thank you so much. Whoever got it, welcome to the Great Tea Gang officially. All right, you are appreciated. You are appreciated. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Chris.
Can I get some Skittles, some dips, Reese's Pieces, pretzels, and a large popcorn?
A large? You got money. He got money. Get it all for him.
Oh, you said so her grandfather is black? That still wouldn't make her black. That's crazy. Anyway, that's all another conversation. Anyways, who else we got? Shout out to Slim. Shout out to Slim. Thank you so much. She says, Anna said what she said at the reunion about Bigger. So why don't she think the Animaniacs aren't going? That's a great point. I didn't even think about that. Why aren't why don't she think the Animaniacs aren't going to be mad at Big? Stop running your mouth, Anna. Right. She was crashing out on Bigger. So you know they go. I didn't even think about the Animaniacs was the one that was the one that was actually bullying her. Because outside of that, nobody even cared. They care more about Dolly for some odd reason. They ignoring all the other stuff. Why nobody talking about Scotty not running that fade with Lex? It's crazy, man. I don't. It's weird, bro. It's super weird. It's super weird. But that's actually a great point. That's a great point. That is a great point.
Got it. Noted. You're a weird bitch.
But you are appreciated. You are appreciated. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the super chat.
I can't eat. I'm broke, nigga. I'm broke. And you got the power to change.
Thank you so much. Hey, them trolls was crazy in the chat earlier on. That's how you know we doing something over here, y'all. When the trolls is coming, we doing something. That mean, we got to clock that. All right. When the trolls is coming, you know we doing something. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Shout out to Boom. Didn't even drop a comment, just dropping the bag, just showing love. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You are appreciated. You are appreciated. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Do you need some money?
Nah, we good. We good. Y'all see, you see most of them. I'm the one that got on it. I was still doing the show, but still getting them up out of here. We multitask over here, you know? But shout out to Monica. Shout out to Monica. Didn't even drop a comment, just dropping the bag, just showing love. Thank you so much. You are appreciated. You are appreciated. Thank you so much.
Get money. Damn.
Okay, but what's his name? I need money.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. But y'all know the deal, okay? You know the deal. Yeah. They love you. They want their moment. They didn't get it. They didn't get it. I'm gonna drop some more new mods up in here too, though. I'm gonna drop some more new mods. So if you see a wrench by your name, you know what I mean, it's to the people that, you know, that I see. Okay, it's a lot of people that's here all the time, rain, sleet, or snow. So I gotta show y'all some love. Okay. Yeah. Let me do that right now, matter of fact. Shout out to my day ones, my A1s that's here every single day. And I'm gonna have to be reminded with some other people too. Because some people I don't see here right now, but they were here earlier. But as of now, yeah. Because I mean, I get it, y'all. We be going live hella late, early, and stuff like that. So I totally get it. But if you're here all the time, it doesn't matter, man. I gotta show you love. I will take it away though. Don't get it twisted. I will take it away. All right, but you know, we rocking. And I'm gonna add a few more, but that's just who I see right now. Yeah, that's just who I see right now. And then if you're a new mod, drop some grapes in the chat. If you're a new mod, drop some grapes in the chat. Okay. We not playing. And I'm letting y'all know right now. If y'all see any sign of disrespect, if you feel as if I wouldn't like that, you got it. You got it. Get them up out of here. We not playing over here no more. Because obviously we doing our thing. So we know, obviously, you know, we get more viewers, the subs go up and stuff like that. We're going to get more people in here. That means we're going to get a lot more trolls. Okay. So that mean you got to go. Yeah, that mean you got to go. Hold on. I was looking for somebody else too. All right. Yeah, shout out to my mods. Drop some grapes if you got some mods. All right, drop some grapes if you got a wrench. Okay, but yeah, I need y'all to like the video. Okay, I need you guys to like the video. And we about to get into this circus tea. Okay, but y'all know the deal. I'm gonna give you guys what, about a couple minutes. Play this music real quick. I'm gonna use the restroom, and we about to get into this tea. Okay. All right, I'll be right back. We about to get into the circus tea. Like the video.
fellow man. Shout out to Grape News.
Hey, it's your girl Janisha John, and you are here at the Baddies Caribbean premiere, and you're locked into Grape News.
I'm Niecy Nash Betts. Shout out to Grape News.
What's up? It's your girl Angel Doyle. Shout out to Grape News.
It's your girl Queen Aja. Thank you guys for watching Grape News.
Baddies, Grape News. I love you. Hey, what's up? It's your girl DJ Sky High Baby, and you are watching Grape News.
Everybody, my name is Jayla, and shout out to Grape News.
Hey guys, your girl Tesehki, and I'm here with Baddies Midwest, and I'm here with Grape News.
And we are back, man. This is Grape News, giving you the day T news, late T news, depending on where you at, but it's the day T news. Okay, like the video, subscribe, hit that notification bell, share the video. It definitely helps for the algorithm. Okay, like the video, you guys, like the video, share the video. We do got the cash apps going at the bottom of the screen. Super chats and super stickers are available. Okay, let's get into this tea, y'all. Let's get into this tea. Welcome to the circle. And we are back. Okay, let's get into this tea, y'all. Let's get into this tea. The circus be circusing. All right. We're going to start off with Tashiki and Crayon, y'all. What is going on? Somebody's lying, okay? Because when you watch all these videos and pictures of Tashiki and Crayon from back in the day, they really seem inseparable, okay? They seem like they were real, you know what I'm saying? Like they were real tight, okay? They were close, thick as thieves, okay? Me and my older brother, man, can't tell us nothing. You feel me? Can't tell us nothing. Like Marlon and Shawn Wayans, you know what I'm saying? You see him, you see them, right? And I don't know what happened. I really don't know what happened. Now, we know money, okay, and fame, right? Lust, greed, all of that stuff definitely changes people. But when it comes to money, it just make you more of what you already were. So I'm not under the belief that Crayon was just this angel. I'm sorry, I just don't. I think she's just more of what she is, of what she already was. Especially if you listen to the old stories that Ronnie talks about her, it makes a lot of sense. To whereas though we see what happened with Blueface and whatever happened, right? And all of the the hijinks and crazy stuff that they had going on. But I'm not giving Tashiki a free pass or anything like that, because if you do your research, the Malones be Maloning, okay? They creepy and they kooky, mysterious and spooky, Malone family. Dun-dun-dun-dun. 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 Yeah, she been eating good. But the Malones is naturally big backs. As they get older, they big backs. Look at Begga, look at China, look at Tangerine, okay? And that's what to expect from, Tashiki, Charity, and Crayon as they get older, okay? They're not aging really well either. They're not. I ain't gonna lie. Watch when I show you this video, Crayon. Crayon don't look 25. It's crazy. But I think that is due to these generational curses. Y'all know, they live a life of crime and violence and trauma, substances, drinking, poppers, popping pill, you know what I'm saying? All of that ages you, you know what I'm saying? All of that wears you down, wears the body down, you know? But where am I going with this? Well, I found this old clip of Tashiki and Crayon, and they said they love each other. Okay, she got her some flowers. I think this was maybe for Valentine's Day, maybe her birthday. Did I say happy birthday? I can't really make it out. I think that do say happy birthday. That was for her birthday. And I told you, okay, I don't know why people was just talking, all right, saying that I'm just talking, okay? I told you Tashiki didn't need no damn BBL. That girl looked good right there. For one, she looked different as hell. That's crazy. Let's check it out. Yo, bruh. Crayon even look different. That's crazy. I love my sister. I love my sister. This is before Blue Girls Club. You can tell. Look at Crayon. This got to be like right before they went to the LA. This ain't Blue Girls Club era. We don't see no tattoos, nothing like that. Nothing. No missing teeth, nothing. You can tell. You can tell this is before all of the drama. This is before Zeus. So was it the money, the fame that just amplified? Because I'm not saying that they didn't already have their issues. Crayon has already said it. Tashiki kicked her out. Ronnie, confirmed that because Crayon came to move with him, is from what he said. And so they already had their issues, right? But it just seemed like it just got crazy once the money got involved, once the reality TV got involved, once the clout got involved, the followers, the influence, you know? Look. Come on, man. Tashiki had a nice little tight body. This when she was a scripper. Yeah, I love them scripples. Yeah, I love them scripples. Bands will make you dance. Bands will make her dance. If y'all didn't know that, yeah, she used to be a scripper, y'all. Yeah, I can't lie. Very beautiful. Very beautiful. Very beautiful. But, you know, they let the fame, the money, these BBLs, the tattoos, the alcohol, the pills, and all, you know what I'm saying? Just drama. They let it all get to themselves. You know what I'm saying? Because it's crazy because that couldn't be that damn long ago because Blue Girls Club was 2020. So even just 2020 was just 5 years ago. So it's crazy what can happen just in the last 5, 6, 7 years. Yeah, this don't look, I don't know. Crayon, you know, how she went from that to this, y'all. Hold on. Crayon. Hold on. Let's look this up. How we go from this to this? Crazy, huh? Come on, man.
Remember when I was 7? You made me eat your pussy. You said what? I'm done. I'm done talking. Bitch, you're going to fucking jail. Defamation. Remember when I was 7? You made me eat your pussy. You said what? I'm done. Remember when I was 7? You made me eat your pussy.
Where this come from? It's crazy, huh? Just how things change. I love my sister. I don't know. I feel like the money got involved. Like I do still think they had some crazy stuff going on in the family. Crayon did say the grandfather was touching them and stuff. I really hate that. We know Tristan, who is China's son, did say that Tashiki, Charity, all of them was touching him too. So I don't know, man. I don't know. It's sad. It's very sad. It's very sad. You said it's not the money, it's the love for it. Right. You know what I mean? That's what I was saying. Greed, lust, and stuff like that. I know what you mean. Yeah, greed for money, lust for money, and clout. Right. You said she just demonic. Ain't no way around it. Okay. Shauna's a mess for that. Right. Yeah, man. I told you. People be thinking I just be talking. And remember, I'm biased. Bruh, I told y'all, bruh. Tashiki was you know what I mean? Tashiki body was T, huh? Look at Tashiki. Body was T.
I fucking love her. I fucking love her. She give me motherfucking money.
No need for no BBL. This was before she got a little weight on her, because remember she got a little weight on her before the BBL. She still had a nice shape, nice booty. Man, anyways, so let's fast forward to now, present day. Okay, look at the difference between Chrisean. That's crazy, huh? This is like a whole different person, y'all. Chrisean in age 10 years. Chrisean tell you she's 32 right now. Y'all believe her. Okay. Anyway, so this is Chrisean performing at a middle school. Remember, she about to have her own network. She have too many numbers. She got too much clout. She not giving out clout no more. This and that. This is her. Remember, she was just in booty shorts twerking. Talking about she not pregnant. You know what I mean? Showing off her breasts and all that. So you literally saw the whole coochie print. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Per. Marcus. Yeah. She showed the cootie cat. Now she's back dressing in all white, performing Yahweh at middle schools. Y'all crazy as hell. Uh-oh. Y'all see that pouch? Is that a fupa or is she pregnant, y'all? What y'all thinking? Is Chrisean pregnant or is she just a damn a big bag? What y'all think?
Big bag, big bag, big bag, big bag. Yeah, my back is loaded up with snacks and different foods. Squeeze into this tiny shirt, my big bag has no room.
Mama already whooped you, bitch. Be like you a big ass fat turkey collard green, corn licking, Tyler Perry licking bitch. Bitch, go get some collard green, bitch. Go get some collard green, bitch. You fat ass turkey die, bitch. That looks like a raw piece of chicken, bitch. You big as fuck. Great. Can I get a photo?
Can I get a photo? That might be a rock tard, like an old ass. Look at this old ass lady. Let me get a picture. Yeah, bruh, what her, bruh. Man. Chrisean, can you at least cover up around these middle schoolers with them tig old biddies out? Come on, y'all. Got the tig old biddies just out. Lil man was already looking at him. Come on, man. And look, you know what's crazy? When we call this out, y'all know we're the weirdos. Y'all notice that? We call stuff out like this. What are you talking about? You said, how old is this? Less than 24 hours. What do you mean? It's like 12 hours ago. You said, how old is this? Hell, she got the all white and she big as hell looking pregnant, singing Yahweh. How old can it be?
Can I get a photo?
Chrisean, can I get a photo? These kids don't know no better, y'all. Hi, Chrisean. Look at the stroller. All right, my mother's in the chat. My mother's in the chat. Let me know. You said that angle looked like a baby bump. Hear me out. I had people in the comment section saying that they said this is more of a newborn stroller. Y'all let me know. We know toddlers are still pushing strollers. Don't play it dumb. Okay? Because we got rock. No, we're not saying that. But there is a difference. There's a size difference when it comes to stroller size, when it comes to newborns and a toddler. Okay? Look. We already had somebody already say it. And why that stroller cover like a newborn? Come on. You said it is a newborn stroller. Y'all let me know. You said she can't afford a new stroller, but she just bought a new condo. You said that's definitely recent. We've been seeing this weave for a good month now. Exactly. This the same hairstyle that she had on the Angela Yee and the Angel Rock interview. You said they are right. This is not a stroller for a toddler, and the way it's laying down. Thank you. Come on, but we can't be worried about Junior. We can't ask questions. I'm telling y'all, bruh. We actually vouch for this baby. Okay. I've always been Team Junior. I've always advocated for his health, his safety, his welfare, okay, his wellness, right? But we got these weirdo rock stars over here creating fake AI pictures of him, lying to him, he good, he healthy, but just be weird, y'all. They just weird, bro. Like I'm telling y'all, look, I'm giving y'all the game. Hear me out. Hear me out. Y'all hear this from anywhere else, y'all know where they got it from. They don't care about Junior. I repeat, they do not care about Junior. They only use Junior as a shield. What, Grape T? What do you mean by that? They use Junior as a shield for you not to judge or criticize Chrisean, okay? Also, they use him as an excuse for her not to go to jail. She has a baby. He needs his mama. Outside of that, they don't care. They don't care about that baby.
Can I get a photo?
Having her at a middle school is crazy. Check it out, y'all. These people are so weird. Remember, she a gospel singer now, y'all. All right. She's a gospel singer in her draws. All right. We literally, well, for one, we already saw the Bible study in her draws. But now, remember, she was recently talking about the pregnancy rumors with Tessa, right? With Begga. Y'all want to check that out real quick? So this was literally 2 days ago. So these weirdos are so weird that just because she wear white and start singing Jesus the next day, like we ain't supposed to say nothing. Like I'm like, bro, y'all not finding this weird? You unstable creatures? Like is it really that serious? Hold on, let me see. Where can I find that? Because she did just talk about that. Hold on. Let's look this up one more time. She was literally in her drawers, y'all. We saw the coochie print and everything. Man. Damn, a lot of people took it down. I wonder why they do that. That is so weird. Yeah, right here. Let's go. Shout out to Black T Queens for the post. Look, playing with her breast, playing with her booty. All right.
Y'all got me messed up, bro.
Come on. What is she doing? This is a gospel singer, by the way. Talking about she's celibate.
You just look pregnant, yo. I'll let y'all. I'm be the first one to tell you when I'm pregnant, okay?
Why do I see your coochie print? Why you walking in your drawers on live? What? My bad. What the rock stars gonna say? My bad.
Leave Brittany alone! Please!
You out your fucking mind.
This is crazy, y'all.
Ew. Bitches. Ew. Disgusting. You know I'd be excited for shit like that. But I'm celibate, yo. Before I take
Tell them niggas again. Okay.
Before I take somebody's semen,
They said they glad we're doing this together.
I'm taking them to that daggone courthouse before.
Before I take him wait, then she said she taking him to that courthouse. Whoa. Oh no, bro. Why I never called this out when she did this the first time, y'all? Hold on. The same courthouse that you didn't go to with Ronnie with so he can get that damn DNA test? And Blueface? Oh no. Oh no. Hold on. I know she didn't just say that, y'all. She's talking about courthouse to get married. Okay. That's what she meant. Okay. Regardless, you need to go to the damn courthouse for a DNA test.
Y'all got me messed up, bro. Do this look pregnant to y'all? Do this look pregnant to y'all? I'll let y'all. I'm be the first one to tell y'all when I'm pregnant. Okay, you know I'll be excited for shit like that. But I'm celibate, yo. Before I take it,
Tell them niggas again. Okay.
Before I take somebody's semen,
They said they glad we're doing this together.
I'm taking them to that daggone courthouse before.
They said no, boo.
What?
You don't look pregnant, boo.
Yeah, but they got me messed up.
Well, the haters gonna hate. Shit. Keep being focused and positive, my baby.
But anyway, y'all got me messed up. And then y'all haven't seen me in shorts because it's not summertime. My body like that. My thighs like that. They match. My shit match. Everybody keeps saying.
Oh my God! Look, showing the coochie, showing the coochie pouch.
The whole shit match. Scotty with the body. You ain't killing me.
Scotty, I just realized she said that. Scotty with the body ain't messing with you.
Bitch, that's shade. Humble yourself.
Hold up. What is this shit?
Is this nigga serious?
What the
Segment. I love you, Scotty. But like, yeah, stop playing with me. Just because I'm like more conservative and I don't show my body, it okay.
Bounce, 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 bounce.
Bouncing her booty. Bruh, she said she don't show her body while showing her body. Y'all are slow, y'all, for following this. This is crazy.
Bounce, bounce, bounce.
Not for them pregnant shit. I'll let you know when I'm pregnant. Or y'all be the first ones. I ain't gonna hold you. I love my fans and supporters.
She said they said not.
No, that's cap. That's cap. She don't like, matter of fact, she hates y'all. Okay? We're gonna remind you because y'all be acting stupid.
Because everybody came to watch me and I ain't even get to play. I fucking hate these weird ass fans I got. I hate y'all.
You know what? They didn't tell me that I had to register.
Oh, thank you.
Just the other fans, they said not them. They not the ones that do that crap. Amen. Thank you.
Yeah, because y'all supported Chrisean Jesus. And I ain't gonna hold you. I thank y'all because I don't even got a P.O. box, but y'all send I did have one, but whatever. Long story short, I don't know where it's at. Y'all be sending at the last house. Y'all send it at my house too. The other house, and it's long story short, y'all send the gifts. When y'all find out where I'm at, y'all send them gifts. Y'all send clothes. Y'all send bibs with his name. Bro, I need the same love for the next baby, okay? So I'm going to let my supporters know soon as I find out, you know?
Glory to God.
If I'm pregnant, like it's like
hallelujah. Glory to God.
Hallelujah.
Say it again. Say it again. Hallelujah.
But
hello.
But like, no, I love y'all for real. I ain't gonna hold you. I love all my supporters. I love everyone. Let me see. Y'all got me messed up, bro. Do this look pregnant to y'all? Do this look pregnant to y'all? I'll let y'all. I'm be the first one to tell y'all when I'm pregnant, okay? You know I'll be excited for shit like that. But I'm celibate, yo. Before I take it.
Tell them niggas again.
What y'all thinking? Is y'all taking it seriously? So that was 2 days ago. Now this is yesterday. At a middle school, by the way.
Over there, you should have stayed home. Okay, this is another song. This is a testimony song. Me and Macon, she's not here. This is used to be her little school she used to go to. Shout out to her teacher. But like, yeah, you know, I just came here to praise God with y'all. Not too right, you know. Huh? Thank you. The next one is God's child. Jesus.
Oh, yeah. We not about to listen to that. Well, I just want to show y'all that, yeah, she performing. Okay. It said Chrisean is doing pop-ups at high schools in her city out of Blueface playbook. Yeah, I remember Blueface used to do that all the time too, which is crazy having Blueface perform at your damn school. What? These schools is crazy. But it doesn't look like the turnout is matching. She's in her city. Where's the clout in numbers? Yeah, that's a good point. That is a big difference. That is a big difference. Hold on. This is when Blueface was doing the high school stuff. Hold on. Yeah, having Blueface perform at the schools is crazy too. Hold on. Let me see. I think it was on House of Blues. Shout out to House of Blues. Shout out to House of Blues. Yeah, it's right here. Hold on. Blueface had them turned up. Hold on. So check it out. Wait, hold on.
Okay. How many is this?
2.
How many is this?
3.
I'll remind you, this is actually the same plaques that Crayon burnt. That's crazy. I didn't even mean to click on this. But let's go. Y'all forgot when she tried to burn down the damn house? I forgot all about that. We be forgetting to clock that T. Crayon tried to burn down Blueface house. Bro, I forgot about that, y'all. When she set his plaques on fire and she was throwing those vases at him. Oh my God. And she was pregnant then.
This one?
4.
Ooh, you know how to count, huh?
Yeah.
How many is this?
5.
Okay. FIFA. How many is this?
4.
No, 6.
6. See, I know how to count.
Yeah, what come after 6?
Is
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
1, 2.
Count to 10.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yeah.
I think that was Javon. So look. So my bad. Because that was on the side. I forgot that he got the plaques and she burnt his house up. But I wanted to show y'all, look. Blueface is spending $4,500 to replace his plaques that got set on fire.
Plaques got burned up in a house fire. I had to, replace them.
Serious?
Yeah.
Oh God, I'm sorry.
People think this shit don't cost. Yeah, my house.
What?
To replace this type of shit.
This was
That was crazy. But I saw the post earlier when he was at the high schools performing and stuff. So maybe they took it down. Oh, no, I found it. We staying on track. Just bear with me, y'all. Bear with me. Y'all know we be sidetracking all the time. But yeah, let's check it out. Hey, that's a crazier turnout. Got the kids going crazy. Look. That's crazy to have Blueface out at your damn high school, though. That's crazy. So that's the turnout when Blueface pop out. Yeah. Now let's look at Crayon at a middle school. You know what? You know, I don't know. What y'all, but y'all know the rock stars go, they not gonna like this.
Leave Brittany alone! Please!
Yeah, and Crayon was the clout, not Blueface. All right. Well, what Blueface say, y'all? I gotta clip that. Yeah. All right.
Do you want me to clean you up again? Bitch, you ain't clean shit. You ain't Chrisean. Your hair you ain't Chrisean. You ain't Chrisean. Bitch.
Come on, man. All right, that's crazy. That is crazy. Look at her.
Glory to God! Hallelujah!
Hallelujah! Oh my God, bruh. Oh, the biggest fans, bruh. They the biggest fans, bruh. The rock stars, they damn selves. Ain't that crazy? At her big age. Come on, man. We not playing, man. We not playing. All right. Yeah, so yeah. What y'all thinking? Yahweh, thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Southwest Academy Middle School. Y'all crazy as hell. That's crazy. Oh my God. Bro, these are little kids. Bro, hold on. This got to be one of those schools, because you see how it says academy, right? No, it says middle school, academy middle school. Okay, I'm thinking it's one of the middle schools where, or the, what's it, charter schools or something, when everybody go to the same school? Like even elementary kids still go to school in middle school or something? Because some of them kids, is we just getting old, y'all? These kids look young. This middle school? Middle school is what? 11 to maybe what, 13, 14? Something like that? 11 to 14, 12 to 14, something like that. These kids look young. Oh my God. This is crazy. But she the clout.
Yahweh! Yahweh!
Oh my God. Man. Yeah, this is crazy. I ain't gonna lie. Bruh, Crayon would have pulled up. Y'all know exactly my reaction. Okay. I would have got the hell up out of there. Are you crazy? If I was a parent, y'all, this is a reason to check my kid out of school, because what are y'all doing up there? Yeah. We had Crayon Rock come up there and perform for the kids. Chris who?
Hold up! What is this shit?
Y'all know I would have been eating my vegan food. I would have been eating, you know what I mean? Some vegan lasagna or something. Damn near choked on my damn food. Hey, Grape T. Hey, Dad. Guess who came to our school today? Well, I'll pay a lot of money, you know, for you to be going to that school. Who went up there? Obama? Y'all know I'm just playing, but still, like, who y'all got up there? Like Steph Curry or something? You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Nah, Crayon.
What the?
Wait. Let me think.
Is this nigga serious?
Yeah, this is crazy. Y'all crazy as hell. Yeah, anyways, I think, me personally, I would keep her far away from my children because I don't trust her with her own. But that's just me. That's just me. That's just me. Okay. Anywho, so when she's not Christ Chrisean, when she's not Chrisean Christ, and she switched back to her regular self, this is her turning up with her boyfriend. Or my bad, her new baby daddy. I didn't say that. She did. Okay. Take it from me. So let's mute that. This was Thursday. Yeah, this is her with Figure. Yeah, this is with Fig Newton. All right, looking like every bit of a stud. They look like two studs. All right, this is a female relationship. That's hey. I hope it works out. So I don't know how they got pregnant. They got a donor or something. All right, because this dude is a whole stud. All right. You said in the backseat is not a flex. Well, she don't drive. Chrisean ain't got no damn car. Y'all never thought about that too? That's probably why she ain't got no damn car seat. You know? Yeah, Buki 2.0, right? You said looking like neither one washed up, getting in the back. Yeah, you saying it stank back there? Chrisean had that same wig, that same weave in for 2 months, huh? Ain't washed it, nothing.
Ew.
Scalp just dry and stank, huh?
Bitches. Ew. Disgusting.
These pregnancy rumors for somebody that's supposed to be celibate. I don't know.
Bitches, you a slut. You a dirty ass fucking slut ass bitch.
They're fucking each other.
All right. I don't know. I'm not buying it.
You a nasty ass trick.
Suck mad dick, you're not holy. You suck mad dick, you're a thought. You're not. Get the fuck. Let me.
Dirty. She's trashy. She's slutty.
Allegedly, okay? But yeah, Fig Newton, they're on good terms, and she is referring to this man as her baby daddy. Okay, so check this out. Bruh, shout out to Ansemo for the post, bruh. Bruh, the internet is gonna always internet. The circus is circusing. Somebody says she got another man staring at you during missionary. Come on, y'all. Because y'all know that big old Blueface tattoo is still on the side of her face. Y'all play too much.
Bitch.
Y'all play way too much. Oh, this is dope. Remember, Blueface said he want to see his mom with his kids, not Jaden. So I guess they beefing when he get out of prison. That'd be different. Go to and they go live stream it. Huh. That's a pretty dope picture. That's supposed to be Journey, Javon, and Carlissa. And they all got the same face because Blueface looked just like Carlissa. And Javon looked just like Blueface. Right? But shout out to Black T Queens, bruh. They clocking it. So remember she made this post saying my baby daddy, right? So look, people are responding to it. This is hilarious. Junior's fourth daddy in less than 2 years. I hate y'all. Take away y'all phone, take away y'all internets. What? What?
Hey, Isaiah.
So is that Ronnie? Is they trying to say Ronnie, Blueface, K-Suave, and Figgy? Is that what they trying to say? Or is they trying to? I know they ain't saying Mabu. Is they saying Mabu, y'all? I hate the internet. Hold on. Oh, they deleted the rest of them. Oh, y'all, it was so many more. I think it just timed out. Like, after a day, your stories go. Bro, it was so many more. Like, people was just destroying. Oh, my God, I'm mad about that. Damn. But it's all good because we got some tea. Okay, we got some tea. Shout out to Black Tea Queens for the post. Now, China, okay? China, who is Creation's eldest sister, okay? Mommy's oldest, right? She comes out and says somebody's pregnant. Who can she be talking about, y'all? What are the odds? Now we know the Malones f around like rabbits, okay? We know they f around like rabbits. And they don't go away, they multiply, okay? Like for real. They don't believe in pulling out, they don't believe in birth control, they don't believe in what's it called, y'all? The IUD? Is that what it's called, y'all? They don't believe in Nuvarings, the sponge, the patch, the shot. You know what I mean? Nothing. Condoms. How many different forms of birth control is there? Hold on. How many forms of birth control are there? Let's see. Yeah, I knew I wasn't tripping. There are several types of birth control methods available, and they can be broadly categorized as hormonal, barrier, IUDs. Yeah, I was right. And natural methods. Hormonal methods include pills, patches, rings, injections, and implants. Okay. Barrier methods include condoms, diaphragms, cervical caps, and spermicides. Look, it's so much stuff. Why are you having all of these mismortions, all of these terminations? IUDs are how you say that? Intrauterine? The hell is this? What did this mean? Intrauterine. It looked like damn near terrene. Intrauterine. Tangerine. All right, so what we go do is we go copy this. And we about to learn a big word today, y'all. Professor Grape T. The hell is a intrauterine? Oh, within the uterus. Okay, that's what that means. Okay, you learn something new every day. You learn something new every day. Okay. You said, okay, uterus. Okay, you already knew. All right. Intrauterine. Oh, so why was it all into one word? Intrauterine. Okay. So intrauterine. Okay. They insert them. Yeah. I'm all for everything else but that damn Nuvarine. Y'all, that was so damn uncomfortable. But maybe it was just that particular chick. I don't know. Maybe, underestimated my size, you know what I mean? Not too much information. But when I tell you that was so uncomfortable, I said, hell nah. It felt like I was putting my thing through like a gate. You know what I'm saying? With barbed wire. I said, what the hell is this? Oh no. This not it. This not it.
You out your fucking mind.
Nah, that was not it.
Hold up. What is this shit?
I'm gonna tell you exactly what it felt like. It felt like I was putting my meat, y'all, through a damn when you open a can of soda. Now put your finger in there. Now let alone imagine, you know what I'm saying? Putting your eggplant through that. You can barely put your finger in. Oh my God, it was crazy, y'all. I said, what the hell is this? Yeah, I was scared. I ain't gonna lie, I didn't know what it was. Like, you feel me? Like, imagine. And it's some high school type stuff, so that's even worse. We young. Man, I said, what the hell? Yo, I swear it felt like it was a claw or something grabbing it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I was like, bruh, I was spooked. I didn't know what the hell that was. Yes, a meat grinder. Right. All right. Hey, man, better do your homework. Google Louisville Slugger. Yes, too big for birth control. Yes, ma'am. Google what a Louisville Slug is. Knock it out the park. All right. But yeah, I'm trying to tell you. Said let me find out. Oh, you in? Y'all is freaks. Y'all is freaks, man.
Mind your business. Mind your business. But you took her back.
Bitches, you a slut. You a dirty ass fucking slut ass bitch.
Y'all crazy. All right. But yeah, man. I don't know, man. I don't know. I can't feel. I can't rock with that. But everything else is fine. But my thing is, like I said, Crayon can use all of that. The Malones can use all of that. And Crayon was literally saying, like, she was using smortions, terminations, like it was birth control. When it's like all of these different type of forms of birth control that you can be using. So it's like literally no excuses. It's weird, But let's see what sis gotta say. So Black China China says recently mentioned, guess who's pregnant? You won't believe it. This statement comes amid rumors that Crayon is expecting, especially after recent photos surfaced showing her with that what appears to be a baby bump. Chrisean has denied rumors, but in a recent story post, she referred to new boyfriend figure as baby daddy. Okay, let's go. Fair use.
Y'all is not gonna believe this. So I'm not even gonna say nothing yet. All I'm gonna say is, guess who pregnant, y'all? Man, oh my goodness. And that's kind of, you know, I was kind of a little happy about that, but I'm like, dang, I don't know. But like I said, we fertile like my mother, so you know. But anybody want to take a guess? And guess who is?
We fertile like my mother. And they all got hella kids. Except for Crayon, and that's really because she the youngest. Right? Don't Tangerine got 9 kids, 8 kids or something like that? I think Tessa got like 6 or 7. China got like 8 or 9. I said, what?
What? What did he say? What?
Come on, man. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Who else could she be talking about? I mean, they got all these different siblings, so I don't know why she would just bring up the whole pregnancy now. All right. Coincidentally, Chrisean got these pregnancy rumors about her. Who else could she be talking about? Who else would we care about? Outside of maybe Tashiki? Would y'all care if Tangerine was pregnant again? Charity? Y'all don't care.
Pregnant.
Bagga, Tessa, y'all wouldn't care. It's Tashiki and then Chrisean. For sure.
I said, oh my goodness. But yeah, it was confirmed last night. Y'all is not going to believe this. So I'm not even going to say nothing yet. All I'm going to say is, guess who pregnant, y'all? Man, oh my goodness.
And that's what I was thinking. This is all a distraction from what's going on with Junior and Ronnie. Rest in peace, Ronnie. Justice for Ronnie. Okay? And I had somebody in my comment section, y'all. These people are so slow. Bruh, they love to say, y'all know Chrisean does everything for the cameras, right? Y'all know Chrisean does everything for everybody to see. But for some odd reason, when it comes to Ronnie, everything is private all of a sudden. Even when with Ronnie, she was exposing stuff. Like, bro, what are we talking about? Hold on, let me find this post, this comment, y'all. They gonna say, how you know Chrisean? Hold on, yeah, look, hold on. Look, people were so slow. So we got to do this in a Rocktar voice, y'all. Chrisean probably did acknowledge him after his passing. She just probably didn't want to do it publicly like you wanted to. We will never know until she speaks.
Huh? What the fuck is wrong with you niggas?
You out your fucking mind.
So all of a sudden, this family tell us all they damn business. Charity even showed the DMs between Ronnie family apologizing and, you know what I'm saying, and sending condolences, right? Okay. Tashiki went on a public platform like Zeus Network, had an interview, sending her condolences and saying that he's like a brother. Charity said that he's like a brother. But when Ronnie passes away, literally less than 12 hours, so damn near the same day, because remember he passed away at nighttime, the next day, she posted that fake-ass DNA test and posted a picture of her and Blueface kissing. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. It's scary, y'all. These people are slow. It don't matter what she do. It literally don't matter what she do. They got an excuse for it.
You don't find that suspicious. You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious?
So hear me out, hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. Chrisean does everything else in public. She went on live TV and told us that Tashiki made her eat her cootie cat. She went on live TV, said her mama a dope fiend. We seen multiple lives of her dumping, like literally taking a dump, barely wiped her ass. All right. Okay, at all. Didn't wash her hands either. Multiple times. Literally a whole S tape with Blueface. Okay. Literally telling us all her damn business. Whatever happens, she tell us. But for some odd reason, she became the most private. She became a private eye, y'all. She became Sherlock Holmes. Chrisean Holmes. Inspector Chrisean. Like you see when we speak it out loud, how idiotic it sounds. So everything else is everybody else's business. But when she said condolences to Ronnie, it was private. You notice it's a different one every day. Remember the other one was she don't have to send condolences because like he was stalking her or what's the other one, y'all? They said he didn't mean that much to her. So he meant that much more to the family than her. Why would they look at him like a brother if it wasn't for his relationship with Chrisean? Do y'all listen to y'all? These people be old enough to be my damn grandma. What is wrong with y'all?
Leave Brittany alone! Please.
Do you want me to clean you up again? Bitch, you ain't clean shit. You ain't Chrisean. Your hand you ain't Chrisean. You ain't Chrisean.
Y'all, you rocktards, you empty, soulless ass bitches who can't find your mammy, don't know where your daddy at. That ain't my motherfucking fault.
Oh man, what is we talking about? So all of a sudden she private with this man passing away. Come on, man.
And that's kind of, I was kind of a little happy about that, but I'm like, dang, I don't know. But like I said, we fertile like my mother, so. But anybody want to take a guess? And guess who is pregnant? I said, oh my goodness. But yeah, it was confirmed last night. Y'all is not going to believe this. So I'm not even going to.
Why did I not bring the biggest one? You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. Drop some helicopters in the chat. This girl literally had her baby on live for the world to see. So automatically, that's our internet nephew. And we hear things are going on. Of course, we want to know what's going on. Is the baby okay? You know why? Because we actually have a heart. You weirdos, you unstable creatures who don't really care about the baby. Blueface exposing a hernia. We hearing that the baby still need surgery and he ain't lifting his head up. He about to be 2 years old. Ain't no walking, no talking, nothing. Holding his own bottle. We ain't seen him eat no solid foods. But we're the weird ones for being concerned. She had the baby on live for the world to see, but now all of a sudden it ain't nobody business. Y'all slow. Yeah, y'all slow as hell.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh my God. Shut up.
You should have just sat there and ate your food because you need to shut the up.
Actually,
There's some real here. There's some real shut up.
We was damn near in the room with her. We was there. We saw it.
Say nothing yet. All I'm going to say is, guess who pregnant, y'all?
This is crazy, y'all. So let's take a trip just a few weeks ago. Do y'all not remember? Because remember, this chick literally just said that, oh yeah, I do want a baby. You mean another baby? You already have a baby. I'm telling y'all, they don't care about Junior. They do not care about Junior. Come on, man.
Beyonce just doing
You're a
tricks in
fucking goof who drank your baby and
Oh my God.
bitch. You drank your baby to the grave.
Make me mod. Make me
That's
mod.
crazy.
That's crazy. How is it crazy? How is it crazy? Y'all up here kissing her ass for no reason. Like she don't do nothing. What is y'all so starstruck about? Y'all weird. Oh my god, this is crazy. What? They acting like it ain't true.
Y'all suggest doing
You're
cuts
a fucking goof who drank your baby and
Oh my god.
bitch. You drank your baby to the grave.
Make me mod. Make me mod.
crazy. Y'all suggest doing cuts in
And I still have my questions. Hear me out, y'all. Hear me out. Ronnie. I'm starting to think. I don't know, man. Like, I told you, I wouldn't be surprised if he's not the dad or Blueface. But for him to be wanting to get a paternity test, and then right before he was going to be able to even try to get one, he's gone. And now how everybody else is acknowledging him passing away, but the main person he dealt with, the person that he unalived a person for self-defense, saved that woman's life, moved to LA with her to help her chase her dreams. The person after her own sister kicked her out, he moved her in. Oh, but she didn't really care about Ronnie like that. Ronnie wasn't this big deal. Do y'all hear yourself think? Y'all love Figure so much. Y'all don't know nothing about this dude. But y'all hated Ronnie? Wait, that's an even better. Wait, man. Yeah, bruh. It's hard not to get irritated, y'all, because remember, we're not talking about kids. These are grown people. Have y'all seen the average rock tard? They look crazy as hell. They literally old ladies.
While you have a chance, you need to be trying to get an education because your looks ain't gonna get you paid. Because you're not that cute. And your hair is uneven. You look dusty.
Got it. Noted. You're a weird bitch.
You disappointed me. You disappointed me.
It's weird, y'all. So, do y'all remember that Whack 100 was the first person that even announced Ronnie passing away? Is that not weird? It makes you think that all these people are all in on it, right? Allegedly. All right. This is a scene from Chrisean Rock's boyfriend, Ronnie, ex-boyfriend, unaliving scene. He was just pow. Yeah, wow, pow and unalive. No witnesses? Nobody know nothing? Look what Wack's stupid ass say. Crack 100. Weird ass dude. Never knew this man, Ronnie, but I heard he called me out my name. It took unaliving for people to now know your name. You made it to half my age. Now you on the T pages, front page. Batter up. What the hell type of stuff? You know that make you sound guilty as hell, right? Ain't nobody scared of you. We think you the police anyways, Crack 100.
You're not like that. Bitch, you pineapple, coconut, juice, sweet. How? Fuck is we saying, bitch? You sweeter than sweet, bitch. On the dead homies, bitch.
Go to Baltimore and say that to Ronnie family. Y'all love to say be out there in LA. No, okay. Go to somebody else's territory. Y'all notice he never talk about that, right? It's always their territory. Go to Baltimore and go say that to his family. I don't care what he called you out of your name. Why are you talking down on this man's passing away? He's half your age. You 50 years old. You weirdo.
Bitch, come to the forefront, ho. You started all this shit, bitch. Bitch, watch your mouth. See, now I'm gonna have to beat the shit out you all night.
Do Crack 100 have fans? I never heard somebody be like, hey man, you know what? I'm a Crack 100 fan.
We all don't like you.
Like, what are we talking about? Just a whole goofy. So look, it doesn't help that he's on live laughing about it.
You don't even know that I want to break. That's why I be seeing in tears. I be looking at him weird as like you don't even know
This is the second time I wish death on somebody and
well, if you wish death on them, you cry about it for.
You wished unaliving on Ronnie? Why? What'd he do to you? What? There's got to be a rock tar, y'all. What the hell? Did y'all just hear that?
What the fuck is wrong with you niggas?
Huh? I was deaf on the mother. They died. I'm happy.
Because I mean, I was
I'm
mad
just
about
saying,
it.
like, how do y'all gotta stop faking this? Like, just like,
It's not faking because you still don't. It's like I see if you like really harm me. Like it was just internet. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, shout out to my girl Captain for likes for the post. Yeah, all of this is just internet stuff. So same thing with Wack. Wack don't know Ronnie. So whatever he said, I'm sure it wasn't crazy enough to where as though when the dude passed away, you making a mockery of it. And like I said, he was the one that broke the news, which was weird. Okay, but you're not the feds, you're not connected to this or nothing? Bruh, it was a literal picture of the crime scene. That's weird. That's not suspicious to y'all? Come on, man. I don't know.
You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious?
you don't even know the I want to break. That's why I be in tears. I be looking at them weird as like, you don't even know
This is the second time I wish death on somebody and
well, if you wish death on them, you cry about it for. I was deaf on them. They died. I'm happy.
Because I mean, I was
I'm
mad
just
about
saying,
it.
like, how do y'all gotta stop faking this? Like, just like,
It's not faking because you still don't. It's like I see if you like really harm me. Like it was just internet. You know what I'm saying?
Crazy. This was the only person that was really vouching for Junior. Come on, man. Shout out to Ronnie, man.
In the building, man. Top Flight TV.
The reason she went to that show because she ain't had nowhere to go because me and her was done. I had caught a body in 2019, state of California.
Caught a body behind this girl. She lived with him. He said he fed her, put clothes on her back. That was his first love. But y'all don't like him? Y'all rock stars hate him? He showed way more respect for Crayon than Blueface ever did. But y'all was Team Blue. We Team Porters. He just a clout chaser. And Crayon not idiot. And Blueface not. They are clout chasers. Y'all stupid.
I was able to be acquitted from this murder. She quickly jumped ship without any respect, any communication. It was devastating. I lost my rider that I thought at the time. When I seen the tooth come out, I'm like, oh, hell no. I had to face the fact that she was moving on to bigger and better things.
What the fuck happened Black Friday?
Tried to hit me with a rack of bread, bunch of footlongs, Italian herb and cheese. She tried to hit me with a rack of bread, bro. But Junior ain't had no blanket. Junior ain't had no coat. Junior ain't had no hoodie. It's cold as shit outside.
Rock stars never say nothing about this. We got a man. These are rock stars. These are grandmothers. Mothers and grandmothers. Twice over. Everything okay. He good. He well, thank you. She a great mommy. She's so cute. I told you, we already come to the conclusion that these are old daggers. These are vintage daggers. Senile daggers. There's no other way around it. They want Crayon for themselves. You can't convince me otherwise. They are weird. Any mother, any people with a parental, let's not even say maternal, parental bone in their body, like, hey, man, it's cold as hell out here in Baltimore. Why this baby ain't got no damn jacket on, Crayon? What the hell? Come on, man. Y'all know I got all my sisters, my mom, my grandma, so come on. I worked with kids, so I know this stuff. Why that baby ain't got no damn socks on? Why that baby ain't got no shirt on? Why you got a hoodie on, but he only in his diaper? It's cold. That's just common sense to me. But ain't nothing wrong. Y'all just haters. Ain't nothing wrong with that baby. That baby was well taken care of.
Leave Brittany alone! Please.
Once I establish the paternity without it having anything to do with Zeus, I can move on.
How sure are you that that's your son?
I will say this, like, I, for the longest, was convincing myself that Junior's not mine. I've been developing somewhat of what I believe to be a spiritual connection with Junior. Still $1 million baby. He's just not a Blueface baby. It's my job to find out if he's my son. To everybody, it's funny, but to me, I'm just trying to establish paternity.
Shout out to my girl Capping for Likes. Let's end it with this. Very interesting that he starts spilling his tea and all of a sudden he gone.
What people don't know, Rock and Tesehki dad name is Sean Malone. He's a politician in Baltimore City. He has a law firm. He's married to a lady named Lisa Malone. This is the alleged people who y'all think is Junior's godparents. The people that y'all think is Junior's godparents is actually Chrisean's stepmother and her biological father. The reason that Chrisean told Blueface that this is the reason Chrisean told Blueface that her godfather molested her. Chrisean told Blue that her godfather molested her in an attempt of keeping Blue from talking to this man. Because in actuality, Chrisean is an informant. Chrisean is providing information to, I don't know if it's the FBI, I don't know if it's the DEA. That's the part I'm trying to figure out. Because I know it's at a state level, but I'm trying to see if it's at a federal level. I'm not aware if this is at a federal level yet. Chrisean is a state level pig. And this is how I know she's a state level pig. Chrisean has a brother named Eugene. Eugene is sitting in prison somewhere in Maryland, one of these Maryland state prisons, and he got 22 years. He be calling every day trying to get money. That's how I know. That's Eugene, right? He got 22 years for some.
There you go. Rocktards that listen to this and still react like this.
You want me to clean you up again?
Bitch, you ain't clean shit. You ain't Chrisean.
Your hair
You ain't Chrisean.
is wrapped
You
for
ain't
a reason,
Chrisean.
bitch.
You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious?
Y'all don't think it's weird that all of a sudden she got a new boyfriend and all this stuff going on where it's just literally a distraction from these criminal and CI, all right, snitch allegations, okay? And obviously whatever's going on with Junior. Oh, and the unaliving of Ronnie. Because we're going to keep bringing it up over here.
Like, I don't know, I had to find my audience for real.
Who is your audience? Big, black, toxic, bottom feeders.
I'm a hater.
Yeah.
Just weirdos, y'all. It is what it is. But y'all can keep crying in the car. We don't care. We're still going to advocate for Junior and Ronnie. Rest in peace. Save Junior. Pray for Junior. Justice for Ronnie, okay? If you can still look at all of this and not use your brain and be like, man, and just at least question it. You know what I'm saying? Because apparently everybody lying on Chrisean. Everybody. Chrisean ain't never told no lie. Everybody lying. Okay.
Got it. Noted. You're a weird bitch.
Beyonce said it best. Me, myself, and I is all I got in the end. That's what I found out. And there ain't no need to cry. Took a vow that from now on, I'm gonna be my own best friend. And cut.
If y'all feel some type of way about me advocating for a baby that clearly needs help, and giving out awareness when it comes to a innocent, I believe an innocent man who lost his life behind maybe potentially a paternity test, allegedly, I don't know. It's just very weird. Remember, I don't have to say this. Y'all. Tashiki said that. Tashiki said it was weird. Her own sister said, ain't it kind of weird that, you know, he wanted a DNA test, then pow, no more DNA test? She said that. Y'all crazy as hell, man.
Ma, don't bring him back out to the fuck these people. For real. Suck my dick. Nigga, what? What you start talking about?
about the Snaggletooth bitch. What's Snaggletooth bitch? That bitch Chrisean. Oh, he don't. So let me say, oh, he doesn't like Chrisean. I said, no. So this big 40 odd number ass woman has the nerve to go in her fucking front room and turn on It's a Fucking Vibe all the time. I look at that bitch and look at my homegirl. I'm like, man, if you don't get me out this motherfucking broad house, talking about a fucking vibe all the time, this bitch here damn near 50. I see what. Like Grape T say, unstable creatures. It's a damn shame.
This was a great show, guys. I appreciate y'all. I love y'all so much. Here we go again with 7 hours. Y'all, we've been going live for 397 consecutive days. And out of all of those days, we never hit 7 hours lives before until this week. And we did 3 of them. Yo, this is crazy. Hey, we be over here just kicking it on. Do y'all care about my health? Yeah, we got to fight.
Bitch, watch your mouth. See, now I'm gonna have to beat the shit out you all night.
Y'all don't care about my sleep or nothing.
Bitch, come to the forefront, ho. You started all this shit, bitch.
We don't need no lights, camera, action. Bitch, we can get fades. Next.
That's crazy, y'all. 7 hours, man. We be over here just kicking it. Y'all, it's because of y'all. Y'all be getting on me with these rants. I gotta stop looking at the chats with them much, man. We be ranting, we be going somewhere else, and yeah, it'd be crazy, y'all. But I'm not complaining, man. I appreciate y'all. I love y'all so much, man. Shout out to the Grape T gang. Shout out to the Replay gang. I think we did get another super sticker. Shout out to Will. Shout out to William for the super sticker. Didn't even drop a comment. Didn't even, just dropping the bag, just showing love. Salute to you, bro. Thank you so much. You are appreciated. You are appreciated. Thank you so much.
Money. Damn. Okay, but what's his name?
I need money.
Shout out to Fun Size. Says that's the lady he used her for her money. Oh, you talking about the lady I was talking about? Ronnie passing away, acting like that was a good thing. That was crazy, y'all. That's crazy, bro. It's really some devils out here. That's scary. That's scary, and I'm sure she's older than him too. And remember, she said it was like some internet stuff, so I don't think he really knew her. Like, it's scary out here, y'all. Man, anyways, thank you so much for the super chat. You are appreciated. You are appreciated. Thank you so much.
Can I get some Skittles, some dips, Reese's Pieces, pretzels, and a large popcorn?
A large? You got money. He got money. Get it all for him.
Yes, man. But yes, y'all, we've been going live for 397 days in a row, which is absolutely insane. That is well over 13 months now. We've been going live for every day for the last 13 months. Yes, every single day, right? Almost 400 days in a row, man, but we never jump ahead. We always take it step by step, day by day. I wouldn't have any other way. I am truly humbled. It's crazy that you guys even care about what I got to say. There's literally no Grape T gang without the, there's no Grape T news without the Grape T gang or the Replay gang. I love you guys so much, man. Shout out to y'all. Y'all are getting y'all flowers, man. Shout out to the Grape T gang. Shout out to the Replay gang. Shout out to the new mods too. Y'all see, we doing numbers now, y'all. We doing our thing. So we gonna be getting a lot more haters, and y'all notice the show's been a little more weird the last week and a half, right? We getting a lot of haters over here now. So I need y'all. We not playing. I give y'all full reign. All right. Y'all see any slight disrespect, anything like that, trolling, spamming, get them up out of here. Get them up out of here. Okay. But shout out to the Grape T gang. Shout out to the Replay gang. I'm nothing without you guys.
Bad bitches take shots. Bad bitches take shots. Bad bitches take shots.
You ain't gonna understand everything. And everything ain't meant for you to understand.
last but not least, shout out to the haters. Y'all love to hate me. All right. Y'all hate to love me. And the Grape T gang. All right. And the replay gang. It's all good. All right. We still here. All right. Y'all just gonna be mad. Y'all can kiss our ass. All right.
Still renting on my mama, on my daddy, bitch.
While you have a chance, you need to be trying to get an education because your looks ain't gonna get you paid. Because you're not that cute. And your hair is uneven. You look dusty.
You're not like that. Bitch, you pineapple, coconut, juice, sweet. How? Fuck is we saying, bitch? You sweeter than sweet, bitch. On the dead homies, bitch.
Ma, don't bring me back out to fuck these people. For real. Suck my dick. Nigga, what you start talking about?
We just keeping it real over here.
I'm not talking. I'm keeping it 100.
Anywho, y'all know the deal, man. Shout out to the Grape T gang. Shout out to the replay gang. I appreciate you guys so much. I love you guys so much, man. Like I said, we've been going live for 397 days in a row. Let's keep the streak alive, guys. All right. I'm gonna get you guys up out of here with these shout outs. Drop some grapes, drop some tea, drop some helicopters, drop some popcorn in the chat. This is your boy Grape T News, and I'll be back for another video.
It's your boy from the bang. Shout out to Grape T News.
Hey, it's your girl Janisha John, and you are here at the Baddies Caribbean premiere, and you're locked into Grape T News.
I'm Niecy Nash Betts. Shout out to Grape T News.
What's up? It's your girl Angel Door. Shout out to Grape T News.
It's your girl Queen Naja. Thank you guys for watching Grape T News.
Baddies, Grape T News. I love you.
Hey, what's up? It's your girl DJ Sky High Baby, and you are watching Grape T News.
My name is Jayla, and shout out to Grape T News. Girl Tesehki, and I'm here with Baddies. Baddies Midwest, and I'm here with Grape T News.
Wow.